Hi, home phase. This was... I apologize for being late. I apologize for being late. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. We had some technical difficulties today. Unfortunately. So, to start out with our technical difficulties, I was having issues getting like 3 different games in a row to run, which was weird. Like I got started at my usual time. I should have started earlier today. We were like 15 minutes late. I need to start getting ready an hour ahead of time instead of 30 minutes ahead of time. That is a mistake on my part. I apologize for that, I won't face. But like 3 of the games just weren't working that I tried to get up and going. And then after that, for some reason, I couldn't tell you why, my SNES just wasn't getting any signal at all. Like, I output it, it's kind of a pain in the butt. So, I've got my SNES. I have it plugged into my RetroTink, which is then plugged into my capture card, which is plugged into my computer. Something in there did not like something else. It wasn't working. I like completely unplugged everything and plugged everything back in. Just started working again. I thought for some reason Dragon Quest music. I think this is a really cute song on my face. But for some reason, doing the good old-fashioned unplug it and plug it back in just worked. Don't know why. So I'm gonna like let you guys know what the games that we were going to have today that just weren't playing well were. It was Super Star Wars. It was also, all of our games are on SNES again today because I was running a little bit short on time. I wanted to do Genesis today, but I didn't have time to go find my Genesis and find the power cords and stuff for it. Again, that's my fault. That's my fault, I won't face. I take full responsibility. I won't face. Don't worry, we could just do chatting like always. I mean, we play video games a lot of the time. But we were going to be playing Super Star Wars, and then that one wasn't working. And then we were going to be playing The Mask, and then that one wasn't working. And then we were going to be playing the Power Rangers movie game. And that one wasn't working either. The 4th game that I got works. Super Star Wars is a CBT game. I've played a little bit of one of them. I don't know if it was Super Star Wars or if it was like... They're all of about the same difficulty, right? Like Super Star Wars and Super Empire Strikes Back and Super Return of the Jedi. Bunch of gaijins slap. Hey, come on now. I'm sure the games are plenty good. I remember enjoying the Super Star Wars games personally. I don't know. Like, they are difficult. They're very, very difficult. But I remember them being fun. Fun despite their difficulty. Like, they control well and stuff. They are just hard. They are hard, but they weren't working. So the 4th game that I got that actually did work is Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse, I think was the title of it. Was that a... I think that was the name of it. Name a good Gundam game? You can't? One of the games that was suggested to me that's on the viewer request form was G Gundam. And I got looking that up, and it looks like it's like a Gundam fighting game, like a 2D fighter on a 2D plane. I've never seen that one before. I think it may have been It might have been Japan only, but I'm sure at this point there's like translation patches, or like it would be the kind of game where the like text is insignificant and I could play without, you know, needing that to get through. But how are all of your Fridays going on Phase? You've made it. You've made it to Friday. You're strong, you're powerful, you've done great, Owen Phase. You've done better today than I have, because holy moly, today was headaches for me. In addition to all of the technical difficulties, I did not sleep well today, Owen Phase. Sore and tired, but alive? How can we bring you up from alive to like good? How can we make things better? How can we improve things? It's a perfect Friday because I didn't have to work. See, that's always a nice kind of Friday on my face. But I didn't sleep very well today because I sleep with a sleep mask and earplugs now. That's something I've started doing in like the last like 3-4 months, I think. And I sleep so much better with earplugs and a sleep mask. Strongly recommend both of those if you have any sleep issues. They might help. I know, like, my two of my very large issues are immediately solved by these. All you have to do is continue to stream. Why would I shoot you? I slept like a baby. I'm glad to hear that. So my biggest issues when I'm sleeping, highlight, is I don't do well with the light. With the light, not you light, but like the other kind of light, like the kind that comes through my windows no matter how hard I try to close my blinds, because I don't have blackout curtains. I have like the kind that you have to like turn the little thingy to make it put them vertical and light still comes through. Those ones aren't very good. I don't like those kinds of curtains. But I have those kinds of blinds. Yeah, the vertical. No, mine are horizontal. They're just on like a pull string that I can take them up and down, and then like you like twist something on there to like unfurl them. Like they go. It's hard to describe. Hold on. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Horizontal blinds. Like these kinds of blinds. Like these kind. Mine are not made of wood like these ones are. Hold on. Let me get out of the way here. Mine aren't made out of wood like these ones are, but mine are like these. I promise I'm not coming in through Haru's windows. Let me get a drink real quick, Owen Phase. If you intend to come in through my window, like, give me heads up notice. Does it look like normal blinds? They're like the kind where you can see they're all like stacked up at the bottom. They flip. They flip if you turn like the little like thingy. God, I don't know how to describe that. A lot of them have like little twisty knobber dial guys that you turn, and they go the other way. That's pretty normal for blinds. Yeah, I guess. I just wanted to make sure I was describing it right. Let me get a drink, Owen, please. But yeah, I have those. They don't keep the light out very well. Sleep mask helps with that. Yo, hi, what's going on? I'm doing great today. Other than the technical difficulties, other than the sleep issues, I'm doing pretty good. I was kind of worried we were. He's trying to convince us normal things are weird. No. Got my butter pecan rum, and I'm ready for Haru. Do you mean like ice cream, Goldie? I've never had. I don't think I've ever had butter pecan rum ice cream. That sounds pretty okay. But my primary issue is light coming through my blinds. I use a sleep mask for that. Haru has streamed one. Well, that was a joke. That was a joke. Today's stream title is a joke. I have no idea how many viewer request nights we've done. I kind of want to go back and see, but no, I don't mean ice cream. You have butter pecan flavored rum? Is that a thing? That sounds like it might be okay. That sounds like it might be pretty good. My sleep mask takes care of the light problems. My other biggest issue is sound. I wake up at the sound of a leaf falling in a separate room onto the carpet. You can be like tiptoeing on carpet like several rooms away and it will wake me up. I have evolved in such a way that I am the ultimate survivalist. The ultimate survivalist. If I am sleeping, someone tries to sneak up on me, I will wake up. I will go absolutely sicko mode on you, Almonfis. You will be lacking a face. Don't try to sneak up on me. Don't try to sneak up on me. So, to fix that, I use earplugs. And since I had to take my air conditioner out because of the HOA, I've had to, I've unfortunately had to sleep with like my window open, and my neighborhood is so loud every single day. Like yesterday, it was the garbage trucks going by right outside my window, and like the dumpster is like right next to my window, so like they come there and the trucks all like hissing and creaking and going like and stuff like that, and it's like, oh god, it's so loud. And for some reason they came again today. I don't actually know what day of the week our garbage is supposed to come. I just put stuff in the dumpster. I don't pay attention to what day things come. It came again today, and in addition to that, there were these two people just parked right outside my window. They decided right outside my window was a great place to park both of their cars, and they were just having a conversation outside of my window very loudly while my window was open for several hours. Several hours, Alphys. I don't even know what these dudes were talking about. I had my earplugs in the whole time. I went out and looked one time, and it's like, they're just sitting right outside my window. Two cars parked there, just doing their thing. Are learning to love the sound of diesel blow-off valves? Is that what those are? I've always kind of wondered what that sound comes from on big trucks. I cannot stand that sound. It is so annoying. So annoying, Alphys. Ice cream isn't good for wolves anyway. I mean, I try to avoid ice cream most of the time because like, ice cream is a high calorie, very dense, sugary, fatty, carbohydrate food, and I don't need that in my life, Alphys. I know I'm underweight, but I don't need ice cream in my life. The way that I look at it is, I love to eat, Alphys. I love to eat, and rather than having like a small amount of ice cream, I could just have more like vegetables or meats or whatever instead. I could have something else instead of ice cream and have a greater volume of it. You know, Alphys. I tend to like savory things more than I like sweet things most of the time anyway. But in addition to like the truck outside my house, in addition to the two dudes having a multi-hour long conversation, they both got out of their cars, parked right outside my window, and were having a chat. There was also like, I think they're building a new house nearby or something. There was, for the last, hold on, let me think. For the last 10 or so hours, it just recently stopped here at like 4. Or at least I closed my window and I couldn't hear it anymore. It might still be going for all I know. But for the last like 10 or so hours, there has been somebody out there like hammering boards or something. It has been the most rhythmic sound ever. It is like crafting underscore sound underscore effects dot mp3. I swear to God, it was like, it was like tap, 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 tap every single time, and then there would be like there would be like a 5-second pause every single time, and then tap 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 tap. It was so rhythmic. Like this person hammered every single board for like 10 hours, exactly the same. It was driving me crazy because it was so loud I could hear it through my earplugs. I considered at one point getting up to close my window, but then I figured it would have got too hot to sleep, and it probably would have just woken me up if I stood up to go close my window. What a nightmare, Alphys! What a nightmare! I didn't sleep well today. I didn't sleep very well, but at the very least, I was able to get our technical difficulties solved. But, that's my day. That's my day. How's your day, Alphys? It's 5 Saints. What is 5 Saints? Hold on, let me look that up. Is 5 Saints like an alcohol producer? 5 Saints. Oh yeah, they're a distillery. Hold on, I feel like I have to sneeze. Hold on. Sorry about that on my face. That was one of those ones I could tell was coming like way in advance. The really prominent thing, the really funny thing about this is the prominent gluten-free text on the labeling. Is, I guess a lot of alcohol does use like wheat and stuff. Bless you. Thank you, Face. Thank you. I guess a lot of alcohol does use like wheat and stuff, so it would contain gluten. And it's the funniest thing. I've started seeing like gluten-free labels on a lot of different kinds of alcohol, including stuff that like, let me actually get these blinds off the screen. I forgot I left those there. You guys couldn't see chat. You guys couldn't see each other. I know you're not looking over there at the tiny Twitch chat window. You're looking up here at my really cool one. It's over here, and like it looks, that looks stellar, doesn't it, Alphys? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Vohijo? Ya Pale Alabaster Creamery, Sunbleached Volpine? Hello, Cholera Kaput? How are you today? How's your Friday going? Also, hi Tokai. Let me go welcome everybody in. I'm bad about that, Alphys. I'm bad about that. That should be the first thing I always do. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Mo Koken. Welcome in, Brethren. Welcome in, Goldie. Welcome in, Skelly Slim. Welcome in, Rumbly Mo. Welcome in, Kiwami. Welcome in, Light Eden. Welcome in, Generic Username Name. Welcome in, I think I maybe already welcomed you in Surface Tenchi. Maybe I didn't. Welcome in, Nomal H Surf. Welcome in, Spooky Ghost Ara. Welcome in, Cholera Kaput. Welcome in, Tokai. It's 1:30 a.m. Where I'm at, I'm in Pacific time, Alphys. I'm Pacific time, so for me, it's 4:38 in the PM. I'm still like in the middle of the day. Die hard living that neat life. Same. Although, like, I was talking about this recently in somebody else's stream. I'm technically self-employed, aren't I? I'm technically self-employed. I think by streaming I'm self-employed, and like this is stolen neat valor. I don't think I can actually count myself as a neat anymore. Like, I'm still gonna do it because like I'm basically a neat. Did you do your taxes yet? When are you supposed to do taxes by? I don't actually know that. HOA 1, Agents of Satan 0. I'm not an agent of Satan, okay? I'm a demon, but I'm not an agent of Satan. Are you learning to love the sound of diesel blow-off valves? Technically not a blow-off valve. It's something called a wastegate that does the psh. I hate that sound effect so much. It's so awful. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in Agdraris the Hexbon. My fellow Hexpawn on One Phase. Didn't you US folks get an anime visual novel to help with taxes? Is that a thing? Like, given the state of the world, given the way things are, having like an anime visual novel from like the US government honestly would not surprise me at this point. Pretty sure it was. I've never seen it. Hi, how is everyone? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good today as well. Agdraris. I hope your Friday's going great. Everybody's made it to the end of the week and now you can relax and take it easy on One Phase. Yes, you are. I know, the government chased me about it. Thank you for the head pat, Agdraris. I hope you didn't get in any trouble. But yeah, I haven't really filed any taxes. Taxes are due in April. Okay, so I've got a couple of months, right? Can I link it? Yeah, absolutely, go ahead. Also, hi Dip, how are you? I haven't seen you in quite a while. I hope you've been super duper well. The false neat, fake neat, unsubbed, unfollowed, called my mom. I'm calling my therapist. You're gonna have to talk to your therapist about how this heckhound lied to you. Let's see. Tax Heaven 3000 is this doesn't look like it's official from the government. There is a VN about doing your taxes. There is a VN about doing your taxes, but it's not from the government like I was thinking. What do you think, One Phase? Would this make you more likely to do your taxes if you played through the VN? I assume it's like you get a good end or a bad end, and like maybe you date her if you do your taxes, right? Nah, it's not officially endorsed. See, that would be cool. That would be cool. The only way to make taxes more fun is with a VN. I mean, you gotta do your taxes on One Phase, otherwise the tax man's gonna haul you away. They're gonna haul you away and throw you in jail forever. Ask someone who does their taxes. I'm gonna need to look into how to do taxes. That sounds hard. Since I make all of my money through Twitch, like, they give me like a form every year. Do I just submit that? Is that how taxes work on One Phase? Do I just submit like the funny form that Twitch sends me all the time? Cause I'm pretty sure they had like some official government sounding form with like numbers, maybe a letter or two in there, like a WRS-4027 form. I won't face, senor. Please tell us we're good. Hi, Zero. Like, of course you're good. Of course you're good. You're all good. How's your Friday going? You've made it in time for Viewer Request Friday. We're a little bit behind schedule today because I had some technical difficulties. Please forgive me, One Phase. Please forgive me. She's kind of cute, but she's a G-man. I mean, the government's gotta be ran by somebody on One Phase. Would you still love me if I was a government worker on One Phase? Would you still love me if I was part of the CIA and I was like actively, you know, performing experiments on US citizens or something like that? No, you would be the enemy? Nope. Well, the fact that you're both saying no, that implicitly says to me that you do currently love me, and I'll take it where I can get it. I'll take it where I can get it. How could you? It's just a job. It's just a job. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I wouldn't hesitate to take you out. You can tax evade with enough speed stat, maybe some support bonuses. You probably get a form for tax time, since they're sort of my employer. I mean, my understanding is that I am not employed by Twitch. They're not my employer. I am just like I'm like, God, there was a term for it. I don't think it's literally just the term affiliate like they use, but there was some other term that they used for what I am to them. Did you see the IRS Sonic video? I've not seen that one. Is that one an official thing? There was some debacle that the game wanted a social security number to follow through with and collected your credentials. Sounds pretty far-fetched to me, but conspiracies are fun. There's no way they were asking for a social security number. There's no way, right? Of course we love you, Haru. I love you too, Phase. I love you too. While you're filing your taxes, anything you use on your stream is a business expense. See, I've heard of that before. It sounds to me like if I'm going to get like, let's say, I don't know how it works. Let's say it's even like 50% back. It sounds like more effort than it's worth to go like, to be like, I spent $5 on this stream asset. Give me back $250. For big things, like if I'm getting a new model and it's going to cost like $1,000 or something, sure, but that sounds like the kind of thing that would only be really worthwhile to do if I was one, a big time streamer making a lot of money, and two, if I could like hire a tax man to do my taxes or something. Because I think I would do something wrong and probably get myself like nailed with penalties or something, or fees or fines. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Like, actually, now that I think about it, what is the point? What is the point of filing your taxes? Doesn't the government like know what you make anyway? Because I have heard like people will accidentally like incorrectly file their taxes. And sorry for mentioning taxes, I might have ruined this Zatsudan. I mean, we love talking about adult things like taxes and 401ks and meeting up with the boys in our business suits and having a sip of whiskey to discuss anime. That's what guys meet up and do, right? They meet up in their business suits and they sit around smoking cigars and talking about Madoka Magica and Cardcaptor Sakura while sipping from their $1,000 whiskey bottles. I don't pay taxes. Taxation is theft. You should probably pay taxes so you don't go to jail. I want fees. You should probably pay your taxes. Let me get a drink. I know that's probably not good coming from me. Also, hi Greja, how have you been? I haven't seen you for a bit. Thank you for the bits. Let me get a drink. But, okay. Like I was saying, what is the purpose of filing taxes if the government already knows what you're making anyway? They do send you earnings or something, right? I don't know, they probably give you something. Like, I have heard of people submitting their taxes and they will like get something wrong and the government will like correct it and be like, actually, you paid us too much money, take some of it back because we know how much you made this year. Why do they even bother having you do taxes if they know anyway? And like, if you don't file your taxes and you like get chased down and like beaten by the tax police, it's like they clearly already have information on what you're making. They clearly already know. What's the purpose of making you fill this stuff out? This video is gold, by the way. I'll check it out after stream time. I just realized yesterday, yesterday, during our break, I pulled up a piece of art. I have it ready for today. I pulled up a piece of art that our dear friend Richard Rebuttal drew that I meant to show off after break time, and then like it totally slipped my mind. I got back and I started like chatting and playing the game, and it totally slipped my mind. I'm super sorry about that, OMFs. I'm super sorry. I want to be a sovereign citizen. Does that mean you don't have to pay taxes? How does that work? Can you just be like, I live in the sovereign state of Harumia? Is that how that works? How do you become a sovereign citizen, OMFs? Madomaji was my first Maha Shoujo. No, you can't watch it first. You need to watch at least some of the classics so that you can have a better appreciation. It's a deconstruction of the genre. If you don't have the foundation to begin with, there's nothing to deconstruct. You gotta watch other magical girl animes first. Like I watched I think Cardcaptor Sakura and most of Sailor Moon before I saw Madoka Magica. I haven't watched as many magical girl shows as I should. I was watching through Sailor Moon. I am still technically watching that. I think I have been technically quote-unquote watching Sailor Moon ever since I became a VTuber, and like even like a year before that, because one, there's a fair amount of Sailor Moon, and two, like I feel like the later seasons aren't quite as good as the earlier ones. I think I'm finally on the last season, but like my drive to keep watching it isn't like super high. I should just finish it off because I think I'm on the last season, and I think I have like one more movie, and there's like a unicorn in the season that I'm watching. I think it was like Super S. That might not have been the last one. I don't remember, but I really liked the early episodes of Sailor Moon, and in my professional opinion, OMFs, in my professional opinion as a heckhound of taste, Sailor Venus is the best Sailor Senshi. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. If you believe otherwise, your opinion may be influenced by outside forces. It may not be an objective opinion. Just saying. I'm invalid. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinions, but sometimes opinions can be influenced by other things. Hari doesn't like Mars. She's my second favorite. She's my second favorite after Venus. It means you get to ignore all the laws and reap all the benefits? I want to do that. I want to ignore the laws I won't face. I'd love debtor's prison. I don't think anybody here wants to go to prison. Prison is like the extremo version. That's like extreme mode. That's European extreme of jail. You're not gonna have a good time in prison, I won't face, okay? Isn't it because the IRS has ties to the tax contractors? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know like anything about the IRS home visa. I just know like they want money and I haven't filed my taxes. And they're probably going to be quite upset with me. Maybe. I don't know if I make enough to have to file taxes yet. Like I showed off my finances spreadsheet to you guys, and hi Billy, how are you today? How's your Friday going? I showed off my finances to you guys, and you guys were like, you might want to file your taxes next year, so I don't know. You file taxes even if you make nothing? Do you? Do you really? I didn't know that. It's meant to be a hurdle so people pay a premium instead of struggling through it. Just my guess. There's no way it started out that way though, right? I'm not watching Maha Shoujo since I'm not a girl. It's not all designed for girls. And besides, if you go look at something like Cardcaptor Sakura, The animation quality there, I've talked about this before. The animation quality in Cardcaptor Sakura is through the roof, Alumphys. It is through the roof. Go watch Cardcaptor Sakura, please, I beg of you. That is like classic, traditional hand-drawn animation, and oh my god, it is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. They do not cut corners in Cardcaptor Sakura Alumphys. You just need to move to Maine or Alaska. Do you not have to file taxes in Maine or Alaska? I know Alaska has this thing where they give you like, they do like oil, what do they call it? Fracking? They do like oil mining and drilling and exploding in Alaska. And everybody that like lives in the state of Alaska gets like a portion of the oil mining money, I think, just for like living there. The downside, it's kind of offset by the fact that like you can't really like grow or do anything in Alaska. You're not gonna get any fresh produce, and like every like box of goods that's brought in has to be imported like all the way from the rest of the US. So everything is crazy expensive Alumphys. Like, oh man. There was a video I think was posted in the Alumphy Court a while ago where it's like a box of cereal is like $10 and like a jar of peanut butter is like $15 or something absurd and stupid like that. It's like I don't think the money that you get from living there would offset how expensive everything is. Does Ranma? How are you supposed to pronounce Ranma? Is it Ranma half? Is it Ranma 1/2? How are you supposed to say that? How are you supposed to say that? 1/2? Oh, okay. Okay, Ranma 1/2. Ranma? Yeah, Ranma 1/2. I was never sure how to like say the 50% part of it. Does it count as a magical girl show? I don't know because I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I have a buddy that likes it, but I don't know anything about it other than like Ranma like does karate or something, right? And he like what is it? He like sneezes and turns into a girl, or is it like he gets like wet and turns into a girl or something? I don't remember. I don't remember a one phase. Better to be invalid than impotent. I liked one of the lesbian cousins, but I don't remember which one. That's either Pluto or Saturn, I think? No, Pluto or no, not Pluto. Neptune or Uranus. Uranus, yeah. Oh, okay. I remember now. Because Pluto's the one that's like the timekeeper. And Saturn's the one that's like the sad girl. You know them, Alumphys. You know those ones. The IRS wants money so bad they'll cut you a deal and settle for 20%. Wait. Huh? Do you not need to file all of your taxes? Is that how that works? You get a rebate back, Hara, if you don't make a certain amount? Are you telling me even though I don't make like anything at all, I should have been filing taxes all these years? Oh man, am I going to go to prison now, Alumphys? I thought as a NEET I didn't need to file taxes, like at all. Ooh, this might be bad. This might be bad. I thought I didn't have to file taxes. Hara has a girl in the name. Cardcaptor Sakura is great, Alumphys. Cardcaptor Sakura is great. National debt is close to 120% of the GDP or so. I don't know what GDP is. I know it's gross domestic product, but is that... What does that mean? What does that mean, Alumphys? Teach me taxes today. Teach me taxes, okay? Sounds like Canada. I'm ready for those prospects. Alaska has prospects for prospecting. I travel to northern Canada for work. I bring my own food because a frozen pizza is $40? What? How? Can they not make anything in northern Canada? What the heck? $40? Ranma nifun no ichi? Nifun. Two something. I don't know what nifun means. When he gets water splashed on him, cold water I think, and when he gets warm water on him, he turns back into a boy. Oh, what's urusei yatsura? I've never heard of that one. What's that? What's that one all about? It's just wilderness in northern Canada. You're about to get money learned. Yeah, teach me about finances, all of this. Teach me how to be a savvy investor. Teach me how to make money. By the way, speaking of fiscal stuff, did you see that the feds made a relief cut out of the Reserve Bank or something? I did not hear about that, and I also don't know what that means. I don't educate myself on stuff that I don't care about on Phase. I don't care about money. So I never bothered to learn about it. I don't know anything about the economy or economics. I'm stupid. Thank you for resubscribing for the 3rd month, Sigurd. How are you doing? How's your Friday treating you? Northern Canada is like fly-in only. It's all import for small 1,000 to 1,500 people communities. That sounds like they should move somewhere that isn't Northern Canada. Right? Grilled up some burgers? Yep, it's Friday. I want a homemade burger. I haven't had a homemade burger in like forever on Viz. Forever. It's gonna be sad when Haru goes to prison, but we'll be waiting for you on the outside. I'm gonna be like the old dude from Shawshank Redemption. I'm not gonna know how to live on the outside once I get back out. I'm gonna be like there's no place for me in this world, and I'm gonna carve my name into the BMO phase. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be a very touching scene. As in smaller, even though it's the capital. Is Ottawa more like DC? I don't know anything about Ottawa on Phase. Northern Canada is just a bunch of ice, snow, and wilderness. It's Canadian money, so it's probably like 20 bucks. They use silly monopoly money in Canada, right? All of the money is like color coded, right? Nifun no ichi is how you say 1/2. Is fun over? I need to study my Japanese more on Phase. I need to study more. There are lots of parts of Canada that just seem to be like trees. Most of Canada is nothing. Canada is really, really big. Is Canada larger than the US? I actually don't know. And like, that's one of those things that I feel like is probably harder to tell than one might think, because there's this one effect a lot of people don't know about, where like maps are at least like globes. I don't know about like paper maps, but globes are kind of like things towards the top look smaller than they really are, if I remember right. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? There's some term for that effect, but like they have to like make things kind of squished near the top and the bottom, and things near the middle look bigger. Globes are accurate. Is it paper maps that I'm thinking of then? I watched like 30 episodes of Urusei Yatsura. It was okay. Lum shows your movies in the first episode, so I didn't need to watch the rest. Thank you for the head pat, Aria. How are you today? It's 2D maps that need to be squished. Oh, well, I had it a little backwards. Yeah, maps are not accurate to scale, because things that are near the tippy top or the bottom, like, they can't be shown to scale because of the limitations of the fact that it's not round. Why don't we just have round maps? Why don't we just have round maps? I guess that's what a globe is. I guess that's what a globe is, Olympias. It's mainly indigenous people. Because Haru, imagine trying to take a spherical shell and convert it to a rectangle. You'd need to squish things into shape right. Wouldn't that mean things near the, like, near the outer, like the corners of the circles would have to be like, they would have to be stretched out, right? Right? Did I have this wrong? I know this since I have Canadian family. Ottawa is the political capital of Canada. Toronto is the capital of Ontario, the state, province. Let me get a drink on my face. Let me get a drink. Circle, corner. Did I say corner? I meant the. God, what do you call those? The cardinals, like the intercardinals, the intercardinals. Because the cardinals themselves should be fine, right? It's just the intercardinals that would be. Yeah, I know. I said cornel. I said cornel. Make fun of me on One Piece. I deserve it. I deserve it. I said a funny thing. Cornel. Cornel, stop! You have to stop, Cornel. That reminds me of Mega Man X4. God, I forget the actual thing he says. You have to stop, Colonel. I don't remember. We need to play through the X games at some point on One Piece. We need to play through all of the Mega Man games. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Third person? Okay. Haru turned on third person. Haru's gonna try to talk in third person for 5 minutes. 5 minutes on One Piece. Okay. But is it the intercardinals on the globes that have to be like drawn out? That would make sense, right? Because if you try to take the circular image and put it onto a rectangular surface, you would just like grab the intercardinals and like drag them outwards, right? And that would cause stretching around like both the intercardinals and a little bit along like the cardinals themselves, but only at the extreme ends, right? It's like UV unwrapping. It gets pinched at the axis. Haru doesn't know anything about like UV mapping and wrapping and unwrapping and whatnot. Haru learned a teensy itty bitty tiny bit about Blender, but Haru did not finish the video tutorial that Haru was following. Haru was doing the make a donut tutorial. Maybe Haru could show you Haru's donut sometime. Haru made a nice donut. Haru made a nice donut. Haru will download Blender sometime and show you his donut. Okay, One Piece? We can take a look at that together. And Haru will show you just how far into whatever course Haru was doing that he got. Some 2D maps have bits cut out of them to try to make them more accurate. You could just make it like a globe shape, right? And just have the rest of the rectangle just be other stuff. Just have it be larger. Hi Zartan, how are you today? How are you? Haven't seen you for a bit. Hope you've been good. Hope your Friday is going on. Cornel, my butt slapped too loud. Lol, I funny. Haru's read that one off a few times, and Haru has numerous clips of Haru saying that one. Calera remembers back when Calera thought capital and capital were the same thing, just a spelling error. It's like the British English spelling of things, you know? Some words mean the same thing and they're just spelled a little different. Yeah, like defense and defense with a C. You say them the same way, right? We need to play the original XCOM and have all the soldiers named after our One Piece so we can all die horribly defending our planet. XCOM, the original XCOM is so fun on One Piece. Haru loves the original XCOM so much. So much. What about Xenonauts? Haru hasn't played Xenonauts. That was like the spiritual successor, right? That one seemed like it was going to turn out pretty good, but Haru wasn't following along with it up to its launch. That's close enough that it would be retro enough for a retro stream. When did that actually like launched in the last like 10 or so years, right? It hasn't been that long since Xenonauts came out. Haru thinks. It's a more modern UFO defense. Haru likes the original XCOM UFO defense. Haru likes saying UFO instead of UFO. Haru likes UFO. Man, Rumbling will love seeing people's donuts. Donuts are tasty food. Haru hasn't had a donut in a very long time. Richard wants to play Xenonauts too, but Richard hears it's just the first game with more polish. That's a good thing, right? UFO porno? Haru loves UFO porno. That is the funniest video ever. Haru loves that one. Haru actually recently showed that one to Swirl Drop. It came up in Drop's chat, and Haru had to link it. Haru had to enlighten Drop. By the way, is it defense or defense for you lot? For Haru, it's with an S. It's with an S. Haru is from the US. Hi, Lusty Skeleton. How are you today? How are you? Thank you for dropping by. Haru hopes you're having a nice Friday. Also, Haru doesn't always talk in third person. This is just a redeem. Don't get scared off by Haru saying Haru so much. Haru really needs like an on-screen indicator for that. Haru has been so lazy about coding something up for that. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. That was actually our timer for the third person running out. I can be normal again. I've given up trying to spell properly. You should always make an attempt to spell properly on movies. The only thing I don't do is like, I don't really bother to use capitalization or like punctuation too much these days. Who cares? Who cares? All these spelling arguments because somebody put up with political poll wanted to increase literacy. The Fire Axis XCOM games are also pretty good. Yeah, I've played 1 and 2. They're both really good games. Yeah, I like Open XCOM. Open XCOM is really nice on movies. It is really nice. There are so many different ways that you can tweak it. I used to spend like hours and hours and hours playing through like playing the original XCOM, but like I would just constantly like restart, so I've never actually like beaten the game. I have to assume there's an ending at some point. Probably, because I would just play and play and play, and then eventually I'd be like, let's restart. And I would just play and play and play for hours and hours, and I would just never get like particularly far. You should try Open XCOM. I love Open XCOM movies. UFO porno. Play it. We're not gonna play UFO porno here on movies. We're not gonna play UFO porno. I could maybe link it in the Omfi Cord if you guys want. Maybe. And but by the way, join the Omfi Cord. It's our Discord where we watch movies and stuff together on Sundays. I share all of the best animal pictures and videos that I find. Thank you for popping out the link, Kiwami. You gotta troll the R. I'm not good at that. I can sometimes roll my R's a tiny bit. You gotta say it like UFO porno. See, that was okay, right? That was all right. I have like a 50% chance to be able to actually like roll my R's. I don't know how to do it consistently. I've never really like tried to practice trilling my R's. Some people are really good at it, and honestly, it's impressive. It's impressive at One Piece. Haru's like a Pokemon. He's saying his own name. No, it's just the third person redeem. It's just the third person. Haru smash. Haru is Haru. You should admit enunciation. Which one is enunciating? God, I have forgotten more things than some people will ever know on One Piece. I have an impressive brain power about me. I have an impressive forgetfulness about me. Not in a good way, not in a good way. In a very bad way. In a very bad way. I probably need more sleep. I probably need more sleep and fish oil in my life. Periods are for women? That's not why I don't use my punctuation all the time. Okay. Okay. The best part of XCOM 2 is when you can build a spark and give it a French voice. What are the sparks again? I don't remember those. I did play, I waited until after. They've been doing pretty big DLCs for both of the XCOM games. I think the first one was called Enemy Within or something like that, and then the second game had War of the Chosen, I think it was called, and I played a little bit of XCOM 2 at launch, and then I waited until the DLC came out and played all the way through, and it's honestly a pretty different experience playing through it vanilla versus playing with the DLC in 2. I think I only played through the first game after Enemy Within or whatever came out, and that one lets you do like soldiers with like telekinesis and mind control and stuff, like the psychokinetic type powers that the aliens use. I think that's all the stuff that was added in the DLC for the first game. I think. I don't remember. Let me get a drink on One Piece. And then, this is a little bit of a spoiler for the end of XCOM 2, so if you haven't played through it, maybe cover your ears and sing your favorite song for like 30 seconds, but they tease terror from the deep at the end of XCOM 2, and they haven't done anything with it yet. They made the weird like spin-off game. What was it called? It was like Chimera Squad. I think I heard that one wasn't bad, but people had a really negative reception to it whenever it first came out because it wasn't just more of the same. I think I've heard that was okay. I didn't play it, and then I don't have they said anything since then about it? About like a new XCOM? There's only one channel so far, but Haru's working on it. No. We have a bunch of channels in the Awomfi Cord. If you join and you can only see one channel, that is normal intended behavior. You can do like self-verification to get yourself out of the gay baby jail. But if you can't figure out how to do it, just wait until after stream time and I'll let you out. Have you seen the edit of VHS 2 where they spliced the video into that? It's the funniest thing. You mean UFO porno? I have not seen that. I can never roll my R. It's tricky. I can only occasionally do it. If I'm trying really hard, I have like a 50% chance. Wasn't Haru also the name of the dragon lad from Spirited Away? Yeah, that was Haku, I think. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Spark are the robot guys? They're not as good as the mech soldiers from the first game. Were there mech soldiers in the first game? I haven't played the first game since like way back whenever it came out, so like I don't remember a ton about it. Fire Axis dragging their feet with Chimera Squad. And the Bureau, wasn't the Bureau like even longer ago? I actually played through the Bureau, if I remember right. That's the one that came out, right? Because there was like a different XCOM game that they were talking about for a while that I don't think ever came out. And I remember the Bureau being, I'm sorry, I remember whichever one I played being like super, it wasn't bad, but it was super generic and forgettable, and like, I think the game just like abruptly ends, and yeah, it was brain dead easy. I don't remember like anything about it. I think that was the Bureau that I played, but there was like a different XCOM game that they showed a while back that It was supposed to be like in the same universe as the rebooted XCOM games, I think, but it was supposed to take place like in the past or something, and there were like, instead of being aliens, it was like you got invaded by like War of the Worlds type machines, I think, and they had like floating sentient like gray goop as the enemies, I want to say. Am I making this all up, or does somebody like remember what I'm talking about? Apocalypse? Isn't Apocalypse the name of the third original XCOM game? The one that had like the real-time mode? I think that was Apocalypse. That doesn't sound familiar, but maybe. I might be like splicing different unrelated things together in my head. I don't know. I'm forgetful on my face. I'm forgetful. Firaxis is busy with Civ 7 now? They're the people that make the Civilization games are the people that make the remade XCOM games? I actually didn't know that. That is news to me. That is news to me, Olympies. I have hopes for Civ 7 in like 5 years. I think like I saw some people were getting upset a while ago because it's like I want to say like the ending of like the Egypt path that I saw is like you evolve into like sub-Saharan Africans or something, and people were mad because you go from like building pyramids to like not having that high of a tech level. First, hi Shiroiga, how are you? Also, hi Vimic. How are your Fridays going? How are both of you? Not today. My problem with the Bureau is that there's no way to fail. It's been a while since I played it and I don't remember anything. They made the strategy XCOM so the fans wouldn't be too upset with the Bureau. The mech soldiers kick butt. I don't remember them. The Bureau was a third-person cover shooter and it was thoroughly mediocre. The only notable thing is it was set in the 50s or something. The one that I'm thinking about was a first-person shooter, I think, and it looked kinda sorta Bioshocky, except like you were above ground, and I remember the aliens were like attacking. That might have just been early like concepts for whenever they first showed off the Bureau even. Maybe. I don't know. I have hopes for it in like 5 years once they put out some expansions. The mechs were a DLC unit. Maybe you didn't play it when there was a DLC. I played like the Enemy Within or whatever the one DLC is. Hello, fluffy-tailed Haru. Pretty good. Saw a movie earlier. How's your day been? What movie did you see? Also, I'm doing good. I didn't get the most sleep today. I had some technical issues. Technical issues. We started a bit late. There was some trouble abound today. But we're here. We're here and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna play some games together on Face. Transformers 1? Is there a movie called Transformers 1, or do you mean you saw the first Transformers movie? It wouldn't surprise me if there was a movie called Transformers 1, because I feel like all of these different big companies can't like, they don't wrap their heads around why that is a bad idea. It is confusing. That explains why I don't like XCOM. Do you not like Firaxis's games? That's the name, Transformers 1. New movie? Why do they do that? I hated that with the Xbox One as well. Like, that's a problem. It just leads to more confusion. Want to introduce someone to XCOM? Tell them to play the Bureau and watch them get whiplash playing any of the other games. I would never recommend the Bureau to anyone. It was so forgettable that I just don't remember anything about it. If you guys like XCOM, I would recommend, gosh, what was that game called? Gears of War Tactics. I played through that a while ago because it was on Xbox Game Pass, and it is a pretty competent Gears of War themed, modern XCOM clone. I would say, despite the name being like Tactics, it's not like a Final Fantasy Tactics type game or anything like that. But It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. You can get very overpowered in it. You can get very overpowered in it. Friday, where everyone gets fried. I won't phase. Try to avoid falling in the fryer. Okay. That reminds me of all those. There were all of those funny memes about like the rat jumping in the deep fryer, and they would have like the videos of like the dude doing like the diving into like the really big pulls and stuff, and it's like the rat at Burger King jumping into the deep fryer or something like that. Do you guys remember the funny memes that I'm talking about? They didn't actually have like a video of a rat jumping into a deep fryer. I would not find that funny at all. I would not find that funny in the slightest. That would be bad. That would be bad on these. We'll have like Gandhi, Montezuma, George Washington, and Cleopatra. The rest will be DLC. Do civilization games not like take place during a particular like time period? Do they just take like a bunch of like historical figures and just throw them all in the same game? I have never once in my entire life played a Civilization game, I don't think. Like, ever. I don't actually really know how they play or anything. And some Roman emperor. Still waiting on the Xbox 720? Yeah, why didn't they just call it the Xbox 720, and then they could have had like the Xbox 1080 and like... I think the problem there is maybe they would think that people are too stupid and they would like... They would... I don't know, think it's a 1080p console or something. But I think that would be cool on Phase. I think that would be cool. If they took that as their naming scheme. If they're worried about that. Hi Natsume, how's your Friday going? It's good to see you. I think if they're worried about that, they should have been worried about the fact that they called it the Xbox One. That's an issue. Always Rome, never Italy. It isn't connected to the last movies. I've never seen a Transformers movie in my life. Game should resemble Mario shooting his fireball. Every step away from this is perversion. Mario is the purest video game I won't face. Every pixel that you add is ruining the experience. Have I started playing yet? No, I was a bit late today. We're still talking about stuff. Imagine if we get Nero this time around. They had Canada in the game before actual Italy? Wait, in Civilization? No way. No way. Did you see that EA is making a new Battlefield game just titled Battlefield? They made Battlefield 1, and I think they made another one that had a weird name after Battlefield 1, right? We now have Battlefield 1, and Battlefield. That's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. My goodness, the pain that I would go through. Yeah, that would be bad, but like, there were lots of funny memes like that on movies. They were just funny memes. Hopefully that's never happened. It probably, unfortunately, has at least once. They take a leader from whatever country, and you could play as them from the Stone Ages until the Space Age. Wait. You get to be Stone Age George Washington? Man, is that correct? You get to be Stone Age George Washington? Let me get a drink on one face. Yes? Yeah, you can be Caveman Washington? That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool, Fizz. As a game concept on the rat thing, it's a neat idea. How is a rat jumping in a deep fryer a good idea for a game concept? They gave her the head pat Richard. So you get Immortal God Emperor Teddy Roosevelt. Not for another couple hours. Well, we'll probably start playing the game soon. Soonish. Battlefield is a mess of names. It's ungodly. I kind of regret that I never played, what was the name of that? I played the beta for it whenever it came out. Do you guys remember Battlefield Hardline? I played like the beta or like the alpha or something like that whenever it was open. That was pretty fun. It was like Cops and Robbers, the video game. It seemed cool. I heard that game did not live very long though. And I don't know why. I don't know what they did. I'm sad that they made Battlefield 2140. What did they call it? 2143? I'm sad that they made that and like it was apparently really bad and like a cash grab and barely functional, I heard. I want another Bad Company game. I love Bad Company 2. I played so much Bad Company 2. Oh, please. Bad Company 2 is such a fun game. I never actually played Bad Company 1, but I love Bad Company 2. One thing that I really liked in... I forget if it was Bad Company 2 or Battlefield 3 on One Piece. You could take a shotgun, and if you put slugs on your shotgun, your shot... unlike basically everything else in the game, did not have any bullet drop. You could find snipers on the other side of the map and line up your slugs perfectly with their head and just snipe with your shotgun. I loved doing that. People got so mad at me. I got so much hate mail on these. I miss the age of hate mail. It was funny to get an angry message from somebody after you kill them. That was the best. That was the best. Didn't they already do that once? You gotta put ice in the deep fryer? Don't do that. Don't do that, I won't phase. You could make something like I Am Bread, but a rat falling into a deep fryer. I've never seen or played I Am Bread. Imagine the possibility the rat's goal is to be fried. Rats shouldn't want to be fried, always. They did it with SimCity. They called the reboot SimCity. Why do they keep doing this? I was talking about this the other day with a friend of mine. It feels like business people and marketing people make the most like... I do not mean this as an insult. I do not mean this as a slight if any of you work in like business or marketing. But business people and marketing people seem like they make very like uneducated decisions, and it feels like they are super out of touch with the industries that they work in. I don't know, like put me in charge of like your business decisions for a video game. I will make you money. I can send you hate mail. On Phase, you have to send me hate mail, okay? Thank you for the follow, Disabled Gamer. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Video games? Did you say video games? Yeah, put me in charge of the video games. Like a voicemail of sorts? Yeah, I love getting like voice hate mail on Phase. The Xbox Live peeing match. Look up the reload animations for Battlefield Hardline. Is that the game that has like the really wacky ones? They had some rare ones that looked cool. I think I've seen those before. I'm Bread is a famous rage game. You have to move a piece of bread across the kitchen using only the shoulder buttons of a controller to get into a toaster and become toast. That kind of sounds like a meme streamer bait game. Correct me if I'm wrong. On Face. Business people, very aggressively low IQ. It comes across as subterfuge, but to what end? It feels to me like, at least in the game industry, will you play said video games? If you put me in charge of a video game and I get to be the businessman, just calling all the big shots from high up, then sure, I'll play the video game that we pop out on stream on Phase. I'll do that. Markiplier famously played it on his channel. It's the angriest he's ever been. I don't know who Markiplier is. I don't know who that is. I know, I am aware of Northern Lion. Never watched him. I only know him because Mayoshi likes him. I know, I am aware of PewDiePie. Never watched him, don't know anything about him, don't know what he looks like. I know, who are some other stream people? I know Simple Flips. Like, I know him. I've even seen some of his stuff. Are the ultimate sheltered heckhound? Markiplier's the guy with the pink mustache? Huh? Is there somebody with a pink mustache? Are in charge of all the video games? Oh yeah, I know Germa. I know Germa. I've seen some of Germa's stuff, of course. Of course. To be fair to Haru, I've never watched no PewDiePie or Markiplier either. Jacksepticeye is another. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is on One Piece. Hi Mizuki, I see you don't have a profile picture, or do you? I need to leave Twitch Mobile and come back. Yeah, I do have a profile picture. It's a really cute one that iTrauma commissioned for via One Piece. And speaking of, iTrauma commissioned another thing for me that I have to show off to you guys today. I've got some cool art. I've got some cool art to show you today on One Piece. He's a Let's Player, like PewDiePie used to do. Is that how PewDiePie became, like, big? Was he a Let's Player to start? Like, he wasn't a streamer from the get-go? Markiplier has a character called Wilford Wharfstache. It's him making a silly voice while wearing a paste-on pink mustache. I have never seen that before in my life. Like, I basically don't know any streamers. I only know VTubers. I don't know any flesh tubers on One Piece. I don't know any flesh tubers. He got big because he was an English-speaking Swede. Does he have a cool accent? He screamed and swore while playing Amnesia and Slender. I mean, heck, I could do that. Where are my bazillions of One Piece? PewDiePie got big from horror games, and then again for The Bridge. What is The Bridge? The Bridge? Most people weren't streamers. The only really old streamer that I know is Vinny, since he started streaming about when I did, in 2008. I know Vinny, and I am aware of, and I have seen like 1 or 2 videos that Joel did. That's about like all I know streamer-wise on One Piece. Happy Wheels, everyone. Barnyard Vin sauce. He was playing some game, then he was on a bridge and he said a very bad no word. I do not know what you're talking about. Vincent Joblot. He was playing PUBG, he died, he called someone a slur. It was on the other side of the bridge in game when he did it. Did he not, like, get banned or, like, I don't know, canceled or something over that? Is that fine? Is that fine for him to do? Did Twitch just let that slide? I guess Twitch tends to leave people go if they make a lot of money for them. Sometimes the gamer word just slips out, people understand. Always. The gamer word does not just slip out. Okay? He lives in Japan now? God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me. One Piece. We need to come up with a step-by-step plan to get me into Japan. Okay? If you guys can come up with a foolproof plan, I will do it. I will do it. This is what I want. You're staying in America? No, you can't make me stay in America. You can't do this to me. This is worse than putting me in prison. I can't stay here. I can't be here. We kick you all the way to Japan? I think I would die if you kicked me that hard. You can do anything you want as a popular streamer / YouTuber except for diddle kids. Do not diddle kids. That is good general life advice, OMFs. I know just like not letting the gamer word slip out, sometimes it can be hard, OMFs, but don't diddle kids. Don't diddle kids. I know you have it. I know you have it in you not to do it. Change the background, make it Japan. It's not the same. It's not the same. Did Mr. Beast diddle kids know? That wouldn't surprise me. I feel like it's every other week you hear about, like, some controversy involving some... I feel like the primary issue tends to, from what I've seen, come from people that, like, their stuff is primarily aimed towards children, and I don't know. I don't know. That is part of why, like, we are an 18+ community. Because, quite frankly, I don't want to have to deal with that. And, like, I don't want to have to, like, babysit kids. I don't want to have to, like, deal with, like, tiptoeing around, like, children trying to talk to me. Children, go home. If you are not above the age of, like, I don't know, 999 LMVs, you do not belong here in this stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, LMVs. Only people that have passed their first 1,000 years allowed in the stream. He hires a lot of kitty diddlers. That was some worker of his. Moved to Little Tokyo. It's not the same. It's not the same, okay? I've been there. It's tiny. It's tiny. It's not the same. Like, that is part of why Tokyo was so great to me on Phase, is it was astounding. It was gigantic. It was humongous. It is the biggest city on the planet. And I think I maybe talked about this before. That kind of feels like cheating to me, because they consider, like, the city Tokyo, but then it's also, like, made up of, like Shinjuku and Shibuya and, like, Harajuku and, like, Asakusa, and it's like, aren't those the cities? It's just like an amalgamation of a bunch of tiny cities, right? Not even tiny. I want to live in Shibuya. I would love to live in Shibuya. Shibuya was amazing when I was there. I'm 412, and what is this? Aw, oh, man, I'm only 998. Aura from Street Fighter is like a baby compared to him. Yeah, Aura's like, he's still young. I'm still just a puppy, though. I'm still just a puppy, Elvis. Let me have a drink. Let me have a drink, Elvis. I showed off my pictures from Shibuya, like 2 or 3 streams ago, right? I think I showed off my pictures while I was in the, what did they call it? The Shibuya Blue Cave. That was so beautiful. Oh my goodness. That was legitimately, like, one of the prettiest places I have ever been. I like how you want to move to Japan, but you have problems sleeping with noise. Isn't that place super packed? It's pretty packed, but a couple of the places that I've stayed, like, they seem like they have pretty good, like, sound insulation overall. Like, I would occasionally hear, like, during the night, like, ambulances or cop cars or whatever going by, but it wasn't like, it wasn't, like, super bad. It wasn't, like, super bad. Generally, like, it's a pretty quiet place, I would say. Do they have some kind of noise-canceling Super Japan material? I think it's just generally a much quieter city than other cities I've been in. I think there's Japanese people in Brazil. If I remember right, there's a very large Japanese community in Brazil because of, I think it was after the end of World War II, like, a lot of people... Thank you for the follow, Yuki Kurokawa. I hope you're having a nice Friday. I think it was, like, after the end of World War II. Every time, I have conditioned myself to every time I say that exact phrase, I want to follow up with... are the sounds a bit quieter than usual? I thought that was just on my end. Let me turn that up. I thought that was just on my end, and I was just ignoring it because I thought it was fine for you. Let me... I don't know where I usually keep that, but I'll turn it there. But every time I say after the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of an era known as the Cold War. I want to say that every time I say that, but after the end of World War II. Hi, Delphiman. You were never welcomed in because you never said anything, did you? Did you? I hope you're having a nice Friday. After World War II, there were a lot of Japanese people. I think they were like stationed in Brazil, and I think a fair amount of them like fled Japan or something. I know there's also like large German communities in Brazil as well for the same reason. Like just they just kind of ended up there after like World War II. So like there's a pretty sizable Japanese community in Brazil. Unless you're in downtown Shibuya, you're okay. I don't recall Shibuya being super duper noisy while I was there, but I did not stay there like overnight. My apartments that I stayed in were gosh, I'm trying to remember where all I did stay. I stayed in Asakusa. I stayed in I don't remember. I want to go to Kyoto, enter Nintendo HQ, and steal Mario's mustache? No! You gotta leave that there. They need to have the perfect Mario movies. Have you guys seen the perfect Mario? Yeah, he's half black, half white, or in other words, Pardo? Huh? Hi, Signal. How are you? How are you? Wouldn't Hitler be like 100+ years old? I mean, I'm over 1,000 and you guys don't question that. I like how you want to move to Japan but can't even read katakana. I mean, that is the best way to learn, Amonface. That is the best way to learn, is to immerse yourself in a language. If you're seeing it every day, there is no better way to learn. Drop me into Japan, I will start studying Japanese every day. I will try my best to communicate with people. I will see it around me constantly. I will learn so fast. There will be no faster way for me to learn. I can't read or understand Japan at all, but would still move there. You can get by knowing pretty basic phrases. I would say if you are going to live there, absolutely take your time and learn more. Drop Haru in Japan? He'll come back pregnant? Huh? I won't phase. Do I need to bring up the art? Do I need to bring up the art? Hold on. Let me find an open art slot. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to pull up the art. I'm thinking we need to pull up the art. We've got this one. We've got this one on speed dial. I won't phase. This is on speed dial. Oh no. I'm so pagrant. You caused the suffering. This is because I wasn't here at the beginning. But yeah, I don't know, like, if you know some basic phrases in Japanese, if you can ask where the bathroom is, if you can point at something and say this, because they have like a lot of pictures on their menu. If you are smart enough to use your phone's like Google Translate like picture mode, because Google Translate has a function now if you have the app on your phone, where you just take a picture of something and it'll like live translate it. It is so handy. It is so handy. As long as you know how to do that, as long as you can point at something and say kore, as long as you know how to ask for like 1 of something, 2 of something, 3 of something, you're pretty much good. You're pretty much good enough. Know how to say please, know how to say thank you, know how to say sorry. Like, basic phrases will get you a long way, Alanfees. Basic phrases will get you a very long way. But it really is funny to know how there are lots of Brazilians living in Japan, not knowing the Japanese used on a daily basis. I don't understand people that move to another country and don't learn the language at all. If I was dropped into anywhere, I don't care if it's Japan, I don't care if it's France, I don't care if it's Russia, I don't care if it's Portugal, I am going to learn the local language. I do not want to be incapable of speaking to those around me. I don't want to have to like go out of my way to search out like other English speaking communities. I would want to be able to speak to everyone around me in my everyday life. I don't know. That's just me though, that's just me. Japan has xenophobia though. I think that especially applies to heckhounds. I definitely stood out while I was there. I saw a lot of people looking at me while I was there, and like, there were a number of times I would see people like, you know how whenever you're playing a video game and like you're walking by like an NPC and either your character or the NPC, and I'm not trying to say that people are NPCs by saying this, but you know how either like your character or the NPC will do like head tracking where they will like perfectly like lock on and turn their head like directly to face like whatever the other person is. I saw so many people do that. They were like walking away and they were just perfectly tracking like my face looking at me. You did this to us. Oh no, Hagrid. I won't phase. I think the Emperor Guard is funny. I think it's funny. I thought it said, "Oh no, I'm so print." I'm used to it now, so it's not really funny anymore. I haven't shown it that much lately. A man held Haru's hand and he's now teen pregnant. I'm not a teenager yet, I'm still a puppy. I'm still a puppy. It's even worse. It's even worse. I shouldn't be having kids yet. I'm not ready. They put everything in English now anyways? Thanks, CIA? What? How is that the CIA's fault? How is that the CIA fault? Haru only says nice countries? This is because he would flay the bad ones? I was just naming countries that I was thinking of. If I was dropped into like the... I don't want to call any countries out as quote-unquote bad countries. Okay. I don't want to call any bad countries out. I did say Russia, and there's like the whole war thing going on now and stuff. Some people would consider that a bad one. Some people would consider that. But that's leaning towards world events and politics, and we don't discuss those here. Rock in a hard place, Haru. I mean, I would learn the language of wherever I ended up, because I don't want to be unable to talk to people around me. Like if I was stuck in that location and it was somewhere that I had to be, I would learn. I would learn to speak like I don't know, Nepalese. I would learn how to speak Korean. I would learn how to speak in Indian. I would learn how to speak whatever. These are just random ones. These are not examples of bad places. These are not bad places, just random ones. Fujoshi think boys pee from their butt? Boys can't get pregnant, more importantly. I've talked to Fujoshi and they tell me otherwise. Don't get your anatomy from rotten women. No one thinks that genuinely. Nobody actually thinks that, Olvies. Okay. My favorite thing is talking to people through Google Translate when I'm trying to work with them. I mean, that's an option these days. It's not the best option. I try to like read through what little I can on my own and make small changes where I can. I know very, very, very tiny amounts. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Disabled Gamer. But I don't know. I think like as long as you are understandable. As long as you are understandable enough, I won't phase. I think most people are willing to try to communicate with you. I talked with the original Final Fantasy I devs through Google Translate. That's neat. What did you talk to him about? Sakaguchi has a house in Final Fantasy XIV. I made a character and went to visit him. Oh right, he's really into 14. I totally forgot about that. I forgot about that entirely. One day we'll be able to have a Star Trek Universal Communicator, except it's Google. It's also going to have like a fee. It's going to be like, you did not pay your monthly fee. Now you are trapped on this planet and you cannot speak to anyone here. Please learn more words than kore. That sounds so cringe. I mean, it was enough to get by. Like I said, I knew a couple other things. I told him I really enjoyed his game and Lost Odyssey is my favorite game he made. He was happy that an American went through the effort to come visit him. It kind of surprises me he doesn't get that more often. I love the coin channel point picture. I like it too on One Piece. I like our otherworldly coins. Watashi wa gaikokujin desu. Okay, let me show you what we have for today. First off, we were late today. I had some technical issues. I do not have a special edition console for you today. Sorry, One Piece. But instead, I present to you an oldie, but a goldie, as people say. I have this image for you. BioShock. In stock. Would you buy a copy of BioShock from this man, One Piece? He is but a humble vendor, selling his wares. What does she want, BioShock dog? You mean BioShock Inu? Okay. I'm gonna start a bakery in Japan. Name it Baker Gaijins. $200, sure. Is that your sibling? No. This is just the BioShock dog. This is the BioShock dog on One Piece. I don't know why it says BioShock in stock. Not sure why, but he's got it. He's got it. Dog has wares if you have coins. What's BioShock? It's the knockoff of System Shock. It's the underwater System Shock knockoff. I thought BioShock 1 and 2 were pretty good games. I'm 19, who are the Beatles? I love System Shock 2. I need to go back and play System Shock 1 sometime because I tried System Shock 1 forever ago. It was a little bit too much for me at the time. I had not advanced my crusty gaming toleration at that point. I did not have the tolerance level required to play through the kind of crusty System Shock 1. But I think now it would be a really fun experience. Cause he's got BioShock, it's in stock. He's ready to sell to you on One Piece. I think it's oldie but a goodie. Not goldie, at least I don't think so. I've definitely heard oldie but a goldie before. At least once. Fun fact, this dog is one of the shopkeepers in World of Horror. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I played a fair amount of World of Horror, but it was getting a bunch of updates last time I played it. Alright, here's BioShock Dog. I just like this image and I wanted to show you. That's all there is to it on One Piece. That's all there is to it. I like BioShock Dog. Now I present to you the fan art on One Piece. Here's our first piece. If you were in the Olympic Court, you have already seen this. This is me after day 1 of weight training. This is me after day 1 of weight training on One Piece. I'm wide. Buff Haru? No, this is wide Haru. Where are the nipples? If I could go find transparent images very easily, I would go grab 2 transparent pepperoni images and slap on there for you, but I can't. I can't. You have to imagine the nipples. See the nipples in your mind's eye on One Piece. Hulk Haru. He ate them for protein. I won't face. I did not eat my nipples. BioShock is a thinking man's game. It's made by a gamer that read Atlas Shrugged and thought, I bet I could own Ayn Rand underwater. I started reading, I have like an ancient copy of Atlas Shrugged somewhere. That book sucks. If you like that book, I'm sorry. I did not like it. I started reading it. It sucked. I dropped it. I dropped it. It's like Bufferiku. Yeah, it's Frigimode Haru. I'm Haru Swallow. Space Marine Haru. They're buried under the muzzle. It's funnier when it's a JPEG. Oh, okay, hold on. Transparent pepperoni image. Transparent pepperoni image. Oh, okay, hold the phone on my face. Hold the phone. We're gonna get this set up right. Let me nipple myself. Okay, here's these. Let me do this, and then this. Now we make it this size. There you go, Home Face. Home Face, it's my turn on the Xbox. Pepperoni Haru, the ultimate pizza. So sensual. Ayn Rand is a crazy person, like Tommy Wiseau, but less charming. Looks buff, but can you open a jar of pickles? Not without shattering it. Not without shattering it after all of the working out I've done. Hold on, can I stretch it this way? I wish things would stretch. Haru gets banned on Twitch in real time? No! I'm not gonna get banned, Elvis. I'm not gonna get banned for pepperonis. What did I come back to? I had to give myself nipples. Normal stuff. But this was drawn by our dear pal Richard Rebuttal. This is Wide Haru. Hi Sake Momo. How's it going? How is the end of your weekday treating you? What did I walk into? It's Buff Haru. Okay. I have one now that may be a little bit more. Don't dogs have like 10 nipples? Alumphys. Don't ask questions like this. You may or may not like the answer. 16:9 Haru. Yeah, that's whenever you stretch out my aspect ratio a bit. Okay, so here is the one I was talking about earlier. I trauma commissioned this one. Alumphys. Check it out. This is cute. This is why I Trauma was asking the other day, like, what outfits I was interested in. Which one do you like best, Alumphys? Let me think. What was the name of the artist? He told me the artist's name. Their name is Huge_Kawaii. Huge Kawaii, Alumphys. Top right is the coolest. Yeah, that's like me wearing like dude clothes, Alumphys. That's Haru in dude clothes. That's cool masculine Haru. And I've got my hair tied off too, see? Isn't that cool? All perfect. Yeah, that's business Haru, Alumphys. You can say it a little bit better. That took me like 3 minutes. I love everything, Alumphys. I don't care how much time a drawing takes you. I love all of them, as long as they're not like... As long as you're not drawing me with like my feet up on the table with like green lines coming off of my feet or something. If you draw that, it is not going in the Haru vault, I'm sorry to say. I don't care how good the art is, I don't care how cute the rest of the image is, that is not getting saved. I'm sorry. Dude, bro, Haru. I like the Seifuku. I have all of the individual images as well. Hyper-realistic feet, cartoony everything else. Next Haru to the moon. I have all of these individually, but these are our arts for the day. Here's cool, masculine, manly Haru Alumphys. He could almost certainly like beat you 1v1 in a fist fight. Like look at this dude. He probably like he probably like eats and drinks on his way to school. So just saying. Bro revealing his preferences. Hi Vanishi. They aren't my preferences. It kind of looks like, now that I'm looking at it a bit closer, it looks like maybe I have my hair tied into like two pigtails, maybe? Because it's all off on the right side, and you can see there's more hair fluff on the left side behind my right shoulder. Maybe. Probably has a spatula as a weapon. Why? I like maid outfits, but they usually don't have interesting colors. Yeah, they're usually just black and white. Sometimes if you want to get spicy, you can get like an Alice in Wonderland one and have it be like blue and white. But that's about the extent of what you get for colors most of the time. Scrapping my current horror project. Alonphase, I love anything that you guys do for me. And I really do mean that. Like, as long as you are thinking of me and doing something for me, that means the world to me. That means the world to me, Alonphase. I really mean it. This Haru has a pocket protector. He doesn't look like he does. I don't know. He's cool, Haru. I bet this guy has a massive dragon tattoo on his back. 100%. He definitely does. Looks a bit like a 100% orange juice character. Haru, 100% orange juice character, pack 1. I don't think I'm cool enough for that crossover, unfortunately. I don't think I'm that cool. Here's Maid Haru, Alonphase. Here's Maid Haru. He's come to clean up your filthy lifestyle. It's time to get things in gear. All of those empty bottles and cans on your desk, we're gonna take care of that. We're gonna take care of that. And yes, I'm calling you out right now. He can fix me? Alonphase. Truly being fixed comes from the inside. Truly being fixed comes from the inside. I have a single cup of warm tea on my desk. I have a confession to make. I have one tissue on my desk. I have one tissue balled up. I need to take care of that. I've had it around because like I'm still like coughing and sneezing occasionally. I have one tissue that I need to throw out. Perfect. Paying money to have someone else solve my problems. Hi Daz, how are you? How are you? How's Friday treating you? How's it going? I'm showing off some of our really cute art that iTrauma got me. Check this out. Check this out. This is Maid Haru, and then next we have we have both of the schoolgirl Harus. This is whenever I'm wearing the schoolgirl outfit on face. Do you like it? I like the pony feet. Not a foot chat, by the way. Same. One tissue on table, gang. Let me look around. I've got like a bunch of controllers on my desk, but they're all stuff that I actively use. Thank you for the head pat, B-Mick. I have 2 tablets on my desk. I've 2 controllers. I've got 2 speakers. I've got a stream deck. I've got like a mouse and a keyboard. Got a couple monitors. Got my computer tower. Got a box of tissues, got my phone, some hair ties, a coaster, my water bottle. I like Tai Haru the most. He's pretty cool, huh? I like the maid the most. This one reminds me of Kantai collection. There were actually 2 of me in the schoolgirl outfit on Phase. Here, let me get them both on screen at once. Let me get them both on screen. This is not the same image mirrored. I don't. Wait, is this the same image mirrored? No. No, you can tell by looking at the eyes. It's definitely not the same one mirrored. Yes, good, now kiss? Why do you want to see the Harus kiss? What's wrong with you? The Harus shouldn't kiss. The Harus shouldn't kiss all of these. Harus are not for Harus, okay? Alright. I like the pony feet. I need to look at the pony feet. Hold on. Let's scoot this Haru back over. Let's get the other one back off screen. Coffin of Haru and Mizuki. How are those pony feet? How are those pony feet? Are you saying that the shoes look like horse feet? The maid one? The maid one. kind of. If you squint your eyes and you're sitting there thinking like, I gotta see the pony feet. If you explicitly have that image in mind, sure. I don't think it looks like pony feet. Strain perspective makes them look like horse. They're not horse feet, Always. They're not cloppers. They're not cloppers, okay? I'm gonna make my Haru action figures kiss each other and no one can stop me. The line art's the same, but the coloring and the face are different. Maybe they just used the same line art and like filled it in differently or something. Any cloppers in chat? I don't like that I know what that means. I don't like that. I don't like that I know what clopping is. We've unleashed an unfortunate fandom upon the world. I'm laughing. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. If you are a self-proclaimed clopper, I won't phase. If you are a self-proclaimed clopper, don't clop here. Don't clop here. Thank goodness I don't understand anything. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Let me put it that way, okay? Ignorance is bliss, and we're gonna keep it that way. But let me pull this back up. This is so cute. This is so cute. Oh, please go clop on out of here. Looks like the panty and stocking feed to me. I haven't watched panty and stocking yet. I won't phase. I need to at some point. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I like some of the music from it. I actually had the chance to go to a Teddy Lloyd concert, and I ended up missing it. Because I was at a bar with my friends, and we ended up staying there too long. It was so sad. It was so sad. Nobody was keeping track of time. The sequel's coming out soon? I heard about that a while ago. Have they said anything more about it other than like... Have they said anything more than just like, hey, this is coming at some point? Hi, Dutchie. How are you? How are you doing? How's Friday been treating you? Feels like sticker sheets the more I look at it. I hadn't considered that. These actually make for like cute stickers. That gives me some ideas. Gives me an idea. Warning, 3 minutes of chatting remaining. Hi, Spooky Ghostara. How's your Friday? How's stuff? How are things? I have to pee at one phase. Are you gonna hate me if I take a break before we get into the video games proper? Are you gonna be upset with me? Hydrate. I know every time I say that I have to pee, you guys are gonna make me drink. If I'm ever feeling parched, I just have to be like, oh. I really have to go to the bathroom right now, Alonphase. Thank you for the headpet, Sokimo. I really have to go to the bathroom. All of this water that you are making me quaff is making my urge to pee quite great. I know that the second I say something like that, you guys are gonna smash that hydrate redeem. Let me get a drink. Water is needed for the bathroom. It is important. It's very important. He who quaffed it, doffed it? I've yet to smash the hydrate. You gotta keep me hydrated on one of these. Go urinate. I drove for an hour. I was meant to follow my dad, but he lost me in 3 minutes. I drove the rest by myself. I do not like following people while driving. I hate doing that because the person that I end up having to drive behind the most is my friend, and he is a speedy driver. I get lost in the dust. He will like blow through a yellow light and I will be stuck there, and like I always have just taken to setting like Google Maps or something for whatever destination I need to go to. Harry is slow in cars, Harry is slow at Sonic. I miss video games. Someone else can be in charge of that. You mean in charge of smashing the hydrate button? I mean, you gotta keep me like well hydrated on one face so I don't like dry up and shrivel up and die. Because you gotta realize, Whenever I get talking MLVs, I'm probably letting out like 100 bazillion micro droplets of water, and like I need those replenished. Hi Simmerk, how are you? How are you today? How is Friday treating you? I hope you're having an excellent end to your week and a nice restful day. I hope you're taking it easy. Haru's like a Tamagotchi. We gotta be careful with Haru's health. Yeah, you gotta keep me hydrated and fed MLVs. You gotta make sure you fill up my pet bowl. I'll show you my bowl again. Some of you probably haven't seen the bowl. Why do you have a car? What do you mean? You kind of need a car if you're living in the US. That's just how things are. That's how things are. Oh, let's see. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was looking for this one. Show bowl. Let me scoot this over. There's my bowl on fees. There's my bowl. You gotta keep me fed and hydrated. You gotta fill my bowl up. Okay. There it is. That's the one, OMFs. That's the one. If you guys have never noticed, this is our banner at the top of the Twitch page. I think this looks super good. This was done by my mom. My mom that did my my model. You can tell. We look the same, OMFs. We look the same. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Is that bowl cleaned? Yeah, I clean it out every day. How are you doing, somebody? I hope Friday is finding you well. So cute. Storms in the mountains look so pretty, but it sounds like I'm going to die every time. If you're in like a storm or something, be careful. Be careful. There's a thing called walking. Not in the US, there isn't. Unless you want to walk like 2 or 3 hours to get somewhere you can get like 15 minutes in a car. They do not make... America is not walkable. America is not walkable. America is bad in so many ways. I don't like living in America. I want to live in like France or like Japan. America's wide. Yeah, here is America. Hold on. If I was a country, I would be America. I would be America. Weeb. Hi Garm. How are you today? How's Friday going? Are you off today? Are you off? I have to walk over 5 miles one way to the closest grocery store. Yeah, whenever I lived out in the middle of nowhere, whenever I lived out in the middle of nowhere, I think to walk to the nearest store would have legitimately taken me like probably 3 or 4 hours. I was very far. And that would have been like walking along a highway. So that would have been super dangerous too. That's going over like 3 sections of highway to do so as well. Yeah, that's kind of how it was where I lived too. It wasn't good. America is wide, OMFs. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. What's going on? What's going on with you today, Lexa? Skill issue. It's not a skill issue. Clouds encapsulate your house and create lightning like 2 feet above your house, like the Looney Tunes. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Okay, again, for anyone that's just now joining us, here's Wide Haru, courtesy of our dear friend Richard Rebuttal. Speaking of, thank you for the head pat, Richard. And then here's the really cute multiple Haru sheet that iTrauma got off of Skeb for me. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love these. The more I look at the buff Haru image, I see the chest, but the torso looks like a stick. Huh? I would say a bike would be useful, but people will like legitimately try to run you over if you're biking in the US. People hate bikers. People do not respect the bike lane. It's bad. It's bad on face. Property has 2 lightning rods for that exact reason. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen like a lightning rod on a building, at least not that I'm aware of. I have to walk for 20 minutes to get from one Haru nipple to the other. My friend walked for 5 hours 2 ways into the middle of nowhere because he needed something. We live in the US. Yeah, like, if you live somewhere that is not the US, phase, Everywhere else I have been has been more compact and walkable than the US. And maybe that's just because of where I went in them, because I was mostly going to like cities. I went to like a couple countryside places in like Scotland. I went to a few countryside locations in England. I went to one more rural area in France, but it was still like in a town. But pretty much everywhere outside of the US seems way more walkable. BMW drivers especially. When I was in uni, I had to bike and I was hit by a car once. I have to assume that you're okay. I have to assume that you didn't like kick the bucket since you're here now. I suppose you are a spooky ghost star, so maybe that's how it happened. All bikers and BMW drivers need to die, honestly speaking. No! Nobody should die on phase. I was saying like just the other day. You gotta don't put other people down. Don't be rude to other people. Don't be mean to other people. I don't care if it's ironic. I don't care if it's in jest. I don't care if like you think that they know that you're not serious. Be kind. Spread goodness, spread happiness, spread politeness. Make the world a better place. Don't make it a worse place. Okay, One Piece? This is what I ask of you. Don't get me wrong, I don't like bikers. It's genuinely not ironic, then that's bad! That's bad! One need to another, can you tell me your infinite money tips? I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm very in debt right now. I'm very in debt, like... If you're wondering, like, how I travel and stuff, the fact that I am in debt right now should probably tell you something. I don't have money. I'm broke. I'm like barely getting by right now in terms of I have like a little bit of money saved up for anything that I might need in regards to like the stream, but everything else that I am making is going towards debt, and it has been that way for basically since I started streaming, I think. Bikes need to have monster truck wheels. The bike she'll never be messed with again. Yeah, imagine if you just had really big tires and you could just go over top of the cars. So you're a CEO? No, I'm not a CEO. If I was a CEO, I'd have like $1 bazillion and like a million yachts. In debt but traveling. The worst part about me being hit was that you were on the sidewalk? You got hit on the sidewalk? How? Okay, keep your secrets, I'll find out soon enough. Okay, okay, I gotta pee. You're not gonna hate me if I go pee, right? If you are gonna hate me, then I'll kinda have to stick around for an hour. Go pee. Let me get a drink and then we'll take a short break and then we'll hop back in and play some games. How does that sound? I'm mad now? No! Thank you for the head pet, Richard. The toilet is waiting for you. Please don't say it that way. That reminds me, before I go, Mario Piranha Plant Toilet. I gotta pull this one back up. Okay, Owen Face. I really like this one. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. I really like this one. It's funny. What's this? A sneak peek at the bathrooms of Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Park. Feel even more immersed in the Mushroom Kingdom as you water these thirsty piranha plants. That's so cursed. They're thirsty little flowers. You gotta water them, Amorphis. You gotta water the piranha plants. People go out of their way to attack people on bikes. The worst part about bikers being on the road is when you have to hit the car first to get them. Alphys, and let him die. I'm a thirsty little piranha plant, Alphys. You gotta water me. You gotta use your feet. I've seen people like slam car doors into bikers to try and kill them by pushing them down the sides of ledges. I have never seen that before. Okay, Olympies. Let me set our timer. I'll be back. I'll make this a shorter one. I'll rush to the bathroom and then back. We'll be like on break for 5.5 minutes. Okay, 5.5. I will like speed run peeing. This will be the fastest pee you've likely ever seen from me. Okay. While I am gone, Olympies. While I am gone, what I want you to do is get up, move around for me a little bit. Okay. Peed run. I don't know if I like peed run. I hate having to deal with bikers in traffic, but I don't want them dead. Yeah, like, I'm always scared, like, if there's somebody next to me, bike lanes are way too tiny. Like, I do not feel safe driving next to bikers because bike lanes, like, bikers are uncomfortably close to me. And, like, I'm scared I'm going to hurt them. Like, I feel the same way about motorcycles as well. Like, motorcyclists make me nervous. I try to stay back from motorcyclists in case they, like, I don't know, fall off their bike or something. They are, and that's why I never use bike lanes. Yeah, like, they're way too tiny. Those are not safe. You're like, you are legitimately like, maybe you have your elbow out too far and you're gonna get that like taken off by a car going like 30 miles an hour. Okay, Olympies, let me go to the bathroom while I am gone. While I am gone, Olympies. Get up and move around for me a bit, okay? I love you, Olympies. I love you, Olympies. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. on phase. How can they use this song? How can they get away with this? Is this legal? Is that like allowed? Also, what the heck is Namcot? Did they misspell Namco? Was there a company called Namcot? This is our first game for the day, Awomfies. This is rock and roll racing. This has a.
The stage is set. The green flag drops.
What song is this? Oh god, I know this one. Oh god, I should know what song this is. Yeah, Paranoia by Black Sabbath. Did they buy the rights to all this music? It feels like they just shouldn't be able to get away with this. I don't know. They did. Oh, okay. Am I a warrior on phase? Am I a warrior? Or am I a veteran? Or am I a rookie? I feel like I'm a warrior. Wait, what? I didn't do anything! Wait, did it? Oh god, I don't know how to play this. Doom got away with ripping off metal in MIDI form? Did it? Like, are some Doom songs based off of other songs? Veteran might be safer now until you get used to the controls. I'll just do my best. Okay, we've got Snake Sanders from Terra? Terra? Oh yeah, they're from different planets. +1 acceleration, +1 top speed. Several Doom songs are Pantera and Megadeth. I had no idea. I have never listened to either of those bands, Olympias. Cyberhawk looks rad. He looks like he's like a cybernetic version of like Femto. Is that just me? Just me? Cyberhawk from Serpentis. +1 acceleration, +1 jumping. Ivan Zeifer from Fleagle. He looks like a rejected Wookiee. +1 jumping, +1 top speed. He looks like the OG bird cats. What? Chewbacca from Kashyyyk. Katarina Lyons from Panteros 5. +1 jumping, +1 cornering. What is cornering? Is it like turning? Vedon is very mad at you, Pookie. Jake Badlands from Xeno Prime. Why isn't he also just from Earth? Like, he looks like he's just a human. +1 acceleration, +1 cornering. Cornering is the last phase of stalking? Huh? What are we playing today, King? We're playing rock and roll racing. Tarquin from Aurora. +1 top speed, +1 cornering. He's an elf at least. Let's represent Earth. Let's represent Earth on one of these. Oh god. Oh, I have to buy things? Okay, we have $20,000. That one's too cool for us. Do we want the Marauder or the Dirt Devil? Also, Berg Katz's from Gatchaman? I was thinking the OG Gatchaman? Never seen it. Is this the first or second game of the night? This is our first game of the night. This is our first. Dirt Devil? Is that an underage Olympi? You mean at the top left? Hold on. I can bring in an underage Olympi for you. We love our baby Olympis. We love our baby Olympis. Here, I'll try to remember to get this rigged up this weekend so you guys can bring them in on demand. Oh god, not this thing again? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? I love the baby Olympis. I love the baby Olympis. Marauder is an all-rounder. Dirt Devil can handle turning and terrain better. Well, Dirt Devil's the one we've got. Buy equipment, advance the level. It has hands, it's weird. It's clearly adopted. He's not adopted. He's just standing up on his hind legs so he can eat his popcorn. I haven't been here long enough to understand this. Okay. I have described this before. Let me pull up the picture. You guys are Awumfies. Okay? That's what you are. That is my fan community name. You guys are Awumfies. Here's a picture of what you look like whenever you're all grown up. Okay? This is an Awumfie. And here on my shoulder, this is a baby Awumfie before his fur grows in. And before, you know, he's got to get a little bit longer. This is what a baby Awumfie looks like. This is like a baby picture of you guys. This is what you guys look like when you're first born. This is a baby Awumfie. You play races, earn money, upgrade, rinse, and repeat. Holy crud, that's me. It's not a naked mole rat. What does advance a level do? Score need. Wait. What the heck? Captain Braddock, you ain't earned the right yet, rookie. I can't read it. I can't read that. Why is there Japanese? It looks like a Warcraft 2 character. That's Snake Plissken. Can you make him purple in Photoshop so we have a baby Adumfie? Adumfies aren't real. Adumfies aren't real. Why is there Japanese? I don't know. Larry on.
Ouch! Whoa! Ouch! Whoa! Ouch! Whoa!
I guess we leave Larry on. I didn't get to read it. You're gonna have to go back and look later. I'm not hovering on that for ages. Ouch! What? It's Shrek! It's Shrek on phase. Let's see. Warhammer, one barrel, gas charge. Hydro springs, upgrade road warriors. Those are our tires. Shrek doesn't have horns? Well, that's okay. That's okay. Wait, is this a 1v1 race? Is that my opponent over there on the right? You're just mad I can rate it and you can't? I'm not mad. Yeah, these guys on your shoulder in my first stream. You'll always be the femboy VTuber that had shaman chinchillas to me? That sounds bad. Oh, this is like a battle racer. I'm not very good at this. Out of charges.
Viper looks lost out there.
Oh, I used my jump. I have a jump for some reason. Did that put me multiple laps behind? What the heck? Do my shoulder buttons do anything?
About to blow.
I think they, oh, those make me turn. How weird. How weird Awumfies. This is a bizarre game. I'm in like super dead last. You can see up there on the radar. I'm the little black dot. Oh man. I'm gonna lose. And that's all there is to it. I think those are spike traps. What is the name of this song Awumfies? Fun fact, this was made by Blizzard before they became Blizzard. What was Blizzard before Blizzard? I feel like this is a simple enough arena that if I had not jumped off the cliff, maybe I could have won. I don't think I'm gonna catch up now though. It's just a hunch. Oh god, I used the jump again. That's my shoe. I think I have like a super charge dash thingy. Shrek means heck of a lot of Shrek means a heck of a lot to a lot of people. Don't slander him. Shrek's okay. He's alright. Well, I came in dead last.
Viper scores a first place knockout.
I thought he was saying Wiper and not Viper.
So weak third. Snake is in another time zone.
Those two dudes are recolors of each other. I didn't win anything from that. Am I the only one that thinks Shrek is incredibly mid? I haven't seen Shrek in like 100 bazillion years. Silicon Synapse was the old company name. They also made Lost Vikings. I've heard good things about Lost Vikings. I don't know anything about it, but I recall... They killed me. I recall hearing good things about it. Oh god, this actually is a slightly harder arena. I think I'm gonna, like, game over if that's a thing here. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I will get a drink when I can. God, I should have just taken the one that has the best turning. You're gonna need to hold up on that third person. Can I do this now? Oh, okay. Haru turned on the third person redeem. Haru's doing Haru's best. Haru's actually starting to catch up. Haru's not necessarily the best at racers. Haru should not have chosen warrior difficulty. Haru got a money power up. Can Haru like jump over there? Somebody using all their points? Haru's gonna lose. Haru's gonna lose, Haru thinks. Oh! Haru passed someone! Haru passed somebody! Alan Phase! This is it! Haru might not lose! This is Born to be Wild, right? The previous track, by the way, was called Peter Gunn. Haru feels like he's heard of the song while it was playing, but it didn't... The name doesn't sound familiar to Haru at all. Well, Haru, isn't coming back from this one. Maybe Haru should just, like, retry. Haru should maybe just retry. Goldie doesn't know what this is, but Goldie wants to try it. It's called Rock and Roll Racing, LMVs. It's Rock and Roll Racing. Lost Vikings is a puzzle platformer. You swap between 3 Vikings and each one is required to solve puzzles. That sounds like Trine. Is it similar to Trine? Is there a way to, like, restart?
Ouch! Whoa!
Ouch! Whoa! Oh, the Karma Redeem? The Karma Redeem... It's the song LMVs. The Karma Redeem is something that Haru coded up that's like... What? Can Haru just do this? Is this fine? Oh, that is not fine. That is not fine. Well, we have lost this one on one. Is there like a give up? Yes. Yes, there is. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Justice for Gotham. Haru wasn't coming back for that. No dancing skeleton emote. Haru, are you sure you're ready for October? Haru's ready. Haru is prepared for October, but the Karma Redeem is something that Haru coded up, and basically the idea is there are good and bad redeems. None of the bad redeems are currently active, but there are good and bad redeems, and basically the gist is if you use a bad one, it lowers your karma, and a good one increases your karma. Haru is Snake, right? Haru thinks that was the name of the character that Haru picked. Man, Haru is just not good at this game. Haru is decent at the, like, shooting part. Oh no! Snake Snatter or something. That sounds like a very extremely made up name. It said Snake is about to explode, right? Those spike traps like make your turning go funny. This is a bizarre game. This is really weird on one face. Ouch! Goldie will aim for hard negative, but will still head pat. There are currently no working negative karma redeems, so good luck with that. Good luck with that. Oh god, Haru's gonna go off the edge. Does this game have Crazy Train? For someone like Haru, Crazy Train is just a normal train. For someone as twisted as Haru, Haru is awful at this. Or is awful at this. When Kiwami gets 1,000 points, Kiwami becomes the streamer? No! Haru is the streamer here at One Phase. Haru needs to play on an easier difficulty. Haru is gonna keep coming in last. Does Haru only get a certain number of chances? Okay, it says race 4 out of 8. 4 out of 8. Why I haven't had battery names? In case you want to be really mean to Haru and bully Haru for some reason. Haru doesn't know why you do that, but some people do. These all kind of seem like they suck. That's our third person redeem. Time's up. I can be normal again. I can be normal.
The stage is set. The green flag drops.
What is this song?
Is about to blow.
What is this song?
To the left.
It's got Bad to the Bone, Highway Star, Paranoid, Peter Gunn, and Born to be Wild. Highway Star? Doesn't really sound like it so far. I mean, it could maybe be Highway Star. It just doesn't really sound like it. Oh god. It feels like the AI are just here to bully me. Like, it doesn't matter what they do or what happens to them, they are just here to bully me. Yeah, this is kind of Highway Star. Sort of. Kinda, sort of. Oh no! An attempt was made, Elwomfies. That's all I can say. This game looks like heck. It's hard! It's actually really hard, Elwomfies. I shot him. You only get like one charge of each of the abilities every time you go past the finish line. This just feels like if you are not in first and you don't stay in first the entire time, you're not getting out of here. Did you see how those spikes just turned me all the way around? Is this SNES? Yeah, every game that we're playing today is on the SNES. I was going to do Genesis games, but I would have to like go find my Genesis power cord and stuff. I think I should just give up multiple races in a row to go back and choose an easier difficulty. I messed up choosing the hardcore difficulties. I'm not hardcore.
Let the carnage begin.
Oh, okay, there's the carnage. I like the spy song on these. Maybe the Terran just sucks. Somebody with what would even be good? They all had like jumping as part of their skills, but that just doesn't seem useful at all. Breaking the Law is indefinitive. To promote the GBA version of this game, Blizzard had a demo of it in Flash on their website. That's cute. That's cute. Do they still own the rights to this? Terran requires usage of science vessels. Wait! It's Terran! Maybe he's from like the StarCraft world. This season's over with. Oh, okay, what is he saying there? Looks like you're stuck here, kid. Never mind, it auto-advanced. Okay, let me restart. Pretend you don't see this screen. Close your eyes for a second. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. No one pays. Namcod. Cheating? It's not cheating! I'm just going to a lower difficulty! I'm going to a lower difficulty! It's just a translation of the quote. Was it the same thing? StarCraft reference, Lamau. Okay, let's try again. Am I a rookie or a veteran? Is this a JP ROM for some reason? Maybe? What a metal title screen. I'm feeling like... I am feeling like a veteran until otherwise. Until I am shown otherwise. Okay, acceleration and top speed seem cool. I want somebody with good turning, I guess. Well, let's be this dude. Top speed sounds good and turning sounds good. You're a noob, Cybot? No, I'm not. I won't be. I'm putting Wipeout 2077 in the recommended, wherever that is. Wipeout 2077. I think I maybe played a Wipeout game on the Vita, perhaps? Perhaps? But he looks so lame. That's okay. It doesn't matter what he looks like. Doesn't matter. Interplay is the US publisher, Namco is the JP publisher. Why does it say Namcot then? But I may have accidentally... How is that one dude able to shoot like 10 times in a row? I may have accidentally grabbed the JP wrong. We'll have to take a look at that. We'll have to take a look. Accidents do happen, Elmonkers. Accidents do happen. And I'm not above making them. I wanna kill some people. I only get one shot. That one dude shot like 10 times. I feel like being able to turn has actually been reasonably useful. This is just like this is a rough game, Elmonkers. I am willing to say this is legitimately like difficult. Namcot is their publishing branch? That's all? I have never heard of Namcot before. Did he just say Holy Toledo? My acceleration is so bad I had to slide back down that platform before I could actually go. Namcot is the place where Walt Disney wanted people to live? That's Epcot! That's Epcot, I know that. I wanna go see Epcot someday on one phase. I feel like even on this difficulty, I'm kinda like outmatched here. Oh no!
Holy Toledo!
Well, at least I can grab money while I'm here. Phase. Rock and roll racing gets really easy once you master the controls. I want the first place bonus! I want the first place bonus! Oh, okay, let's see if I can buy anything. I picked up a lot of, like, money upgrades. Jumping just doesn't seem useful at all. It just doesn't seem useful. Vita mentioned. Wait, we love the Vita here, Elmonkers. We love the Vita. The Terrans from StarCraft were originally from Earth, but were thrown into the crop ruler section because etc. etc. My understanding has always been aren't the Terrans basically like they're basically like space redneck prisoners, right? Oh god, oh god. Japanese go crazy over Disney. It's kind of disgusting. How's it disgusting? How is that disgusting? Also, why does my car keep like not accelerating? This game is rough. The Terrans you play as, but not all Terrans? Ah! I shouldn't use the jump willy-nilly, Elmonkers. All the Marines are mega convicts too. I wanna be a convict. Sentence me to prison, Elmonkers. I think this is another situation where like I'm losing and there's no coming back from it.
Looks lost out there.
They look lost out there. Did I use my jump? I did. Holy moly, I love StarCraft. Alright, you're too pretty. It's like the one song by My Chemical Romance. It's like you know what they do to guys like me in prison. It's not good, Elmonkers. It's not good. Disney World is rad. I could love this game if I was 5 and had no other games. It doesn't seem great. Maybe I'm just extremely bad at it. It just doesn't seem great. If you were the one that suggested this game and you're here listening to me say this, I am so sorry. Dude, looks like a lady. Yeah, like the Aerosmith song, Elmonkers. I got no money from that race. Some like isometric racers, some don't. I suck at them. I suck at them big time. Why is there just a landmine directly in front of where I need to go out to start the race? Like, that was literally directly in front of me. Why did I blow up? I don't know. Isometric racers don't do much for me personally. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm bad at them. That is a very big maybe there. The jumping doesn't seem to make you go faster or anything. I don't know if the armor power-ups do anything if I haven't taken any damage either. I like the cool, like, smoky effect that it does whenever you're going fast and you turn, at least. Because the game is saying, freak you. They don't like me, Olfies. I feel like I'm getting better, but like every time I get up in front, they just blow me up. And I don't feel like there's really a counterplay to that here, because I have no money. I can't like upgrade my stuff. Right as I complain about no money, we drive over a money power-up. I'll leave some spikes there. I'm in first! I'm in first! They're gonna red Koopa, blue Koopa shell me. We're gonna stomp some Coopers on one of these. Oh god! Oh god! No! No! Wait, yes. The second isn't bad. It's just like hardest childhood? How? I won't face. I want to go to Disney World. I earned $7,000. That's enough to get me into Disney World. Oh, Hari's not a winner. It's okay. We can probably buy like an armor upgrade or something now. Right? God, they're all so expensive. Hey. Maybe... Oh god, what do I even do? I feel like I need to buy guns. I feel like I need to buy guns. What's there to do at Disney World? Ride rides! I've been to Disneyland before and I rode a bunch of rides, Olfies. You use it over the big ramps to clear more distance? I'll give it a try. Give it a try. God, the music is like... I love the little tiny like dinky versions of these songs. I hate these dudes! The armor power-up heals me, right? Oh! I like bumped him backwards and he bumped me forward. I feel like I need to buy a gun. Harder taken extremely out of context. Hi Tentacle Time, how are you today? Hopefully you're having a nice Friday. Friday is nice because that means like the week is over. You've finished it. There's no more week left. Dying of heat stroke at the Frozen section? Is there a Frozen section at Disney? Guns are a good strat. I need more guns, Olfies. I need to kill. Every time I use my jump, it like just doesn't do it, it feels like. Oh god. Oh god, there goes my lead. Oh god, there goes my lead. They bumped me into last. At least like sometimes they blow each other up and that lets me like get into third or whatever. There's something there to be happy about. God, there's just so much garbage all over the racetrack now. If you look at the top, that's how many shots, jumps, and bombs you're allowed. No, I know that. I know that. I just wish there was like a way to pick up more while I'm racing. Because like, it feels like I can't do much. I can shoot somebody once and put them at like half health, and then I rely on the other NPCs shooting them. Asterisk does a thing. If you kill all the competitors, you can just ride to victory. I do think the problem with that is they do respawn. They do respawn. Watch your wallet disappear, wait in lines and eat food. I don't know. I liked Disneyland whenever I was there. It was cool on one of these. It's a cool place to be. Can this dude get out of my face? Look at how fast I'm going on one of these. I think there's just like a proper way to take corners. You do it perfectly and then like you don't need to touch the controls anymore. Yeah, like that. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it on one of these. Check this out. Check this out. Never mind. The trick is strategically doing them. I feel like you can turn like perfectly. I feel like there is a perfect turn to be done here. God, if I don't hit all the spike traps. The spike traps suck. They are the worst. I'm so slow. This guy has like a billion shots. I feel like that's kind of an issue with the AI here, is like they put me in with like nothing, and yet the AI have like really super souped up cars that I can't really compete against, it feels like. They're gonna shoot me, they're gonna blow me up, I'm gonna die. No! I bumped the wall a little bit! Is this fine? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna get first? Yeah! I'm good at this! I'm good at this! Thank you for the head pat, Richard! I did it! I found out my tiredness and brain fog was from some deficiency when my hamstrings tried to cramp on me. I hate getting cramps. Cramps hurt. Cramps hurt. Make sure you have enough bananas in your diet, I won't fizz. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Okay, what do we want? Boyfriend's slip sauce. Boyfriend's slip sauce. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Is a plasma rifle good? Do we want plasma rifle or do we want... Wait, was there not another weapon? Oh, okay. We're buying two plasma rifles, I guess. Get you more shots if I recall correctly. It still says 1, which kind of worries me. I just spent all of my money on that. Electrolytes are your friends. Make sure you're having enough of one of these. Harder threading the needle on this spikes like it's nothing. I'm not even trying to dodge them. I'm not even trying to dodge them. I'm just kind of like doing my own thing. Okay, I have 3 shots. Die! Die! Get out of my face! Die! Well, now I'm in like dead last. Those spikes made me take that corner like perfectly. I'm gonna just chill and like do a little racing. Maybe blow this guy up. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling here shortly. Oh, okay, I'm totally killing this dude. If I can catch back up to him. Big if there, Womfies. I love this song so much. I think this was in like Guitar Hero or something. That's where I know it from. I like the plastic instrument games on Womfies. They're fun. They're fun. I did it! I did it on Womfies! I'm a murderer! I'm a murderer! Alright, we're in no competition zone now. Is this just it? Now that I have the guns, like I'm just gonna win. Look at how far they all are behind me. I'm cool, One Piece. I'm cool. I'm bumping off the walls a little bit, but I'm cool. Are you killing it? Oh god, they turned me around completely. We're good. The spikes are a little bit wonky. No! No! I had such a healthy lead! I had such a healthy lead, Oafies! Oh, how terrible! Oh, so cool. The choke is real. It drove me off the cliff with the jump. That wasn't my fault. Oh god, I need to do like perfect on the next 2 races to win. How hard? Just how?
The stage is set. The green flag drops.
Are you getting heated over a GBA racing game? Excuse you, this is an SNES racing game. They're like cheating. They're cheating, Wolfies. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I did it! I committed a murder. I committed a murder, Wolfies. Praise me. Oh god, I need that. I kinda need the armor power-ups. I'm keeping my eyes open, but I don't want... Oh! We're good to go, Wolfies. We're here to win. We're here to win. This one's in the bag. Now that I'm like getting the controls, this does feel much easier. Like holy moly. I say that and I'm gonna choke again. Right at the very end. Look at Wolfies, I'm so good. I'm a bit of a highway star, one could say. Har has become epic. Har has always been epic. Har has always been epic. Look at how close I am to lapping the orange dude. I'm gonna lap him, Wolfies. Oh, I wanna kill him. I wanna kill him. I wanna murder him. Look at how good that was. Wolfies. They don't need to cheat when the greatest enemy is yourself. It's so true. I think I need to come in first place again this time. I believe. I don't know what upgrading my tires will do for me. Or my hydro springs. Is that turning? We'll just... Wait, what is the Warhammer? Is that my engine? The Cobra Mark 7 upgrade. Warhammer. The Warhammer 40k? I guess we just save our money. I guess. Alright, Olympies. Let's come in first. Let's win. Let's advance to the next circuit.
Carnage begins.
Is anyone able to paste clip links? You guys should be able to link stuff fine. Oh god. Oh god. I think bouncing off the walls does a little bit of damage to me. It's hard to tell. Sir, can you get out from underneath me? You were directly inside of me. What? He was inside of me! That's not fair!
Powers up.
Haru, sorry if it's personal, but you were born to be wild. It's so true, Olympies. I am a wild heckhound at heart. This is why I'm not a dog, because I have a wild, untamed heart. And no one, ah! No one can tame me, Olympies. The spike traps are really weird, how you lay them. I'm probably not coming in first. I just have a hunch. Wait! Maybe if I kill this dude. Oh man. Can I do it? He just died. Is second fine? Oh, there's still another lap! I'm still in the game, Olympias. I jumped over the spikes, did you see that? That was cool, Olympias. That was cool. That was pure skill. Oh god, I don't like the slidey traps. I killed him! I killed him! Olympias! I win! I win! That was good! That was good! I killed him! I'm feeling good about that, Olympias. Warhammer gets a bunch of people talking about a skeleton on a throne? Huh? Is that a thing in Warhammer? Power. This season's over with. So, you think you're ready to race Division A? I'm ready to. I'm ready to. We just need to get 1,400 again. 40k is all about the skeleton farm? Is that an actual thing? This game reminds me of some motorbike flash game from a million years ago. I don't know the one that you're talking about. What do we want to buy? Should I just go in on more bullets? Maybe my tires? Are tires turning, or are the hydro springs turn? I have no idea what this stuff is. I wish I could like... Oops! I didn't mean to do that! I hit start hoping it would maybe bring up a description. Oops! Oh, please. Well... Did you buy it? Accidentally. I hit start on it figuring maybe that would bring up like a... Maybe that would bring a description up or something. I don't know. Heart's so wild, so moody, so black, white, and red. Just like my anime boys. Alright, Olympias. We're born to be wild. I like how starting out, like, I'm a little slower than everyone else, so I can just turn a little bit and just shoot somebody in the head. There's a little tiny dude, like, flying out of the car there. Whenever the vehicle blew up, there was like a little dude flying out of the car. Hi Zeph, how are you? You're gonna need to give me a second to give you a shout out here. We're in the middle of a very fast-paced race here. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me! Okay, I died. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? You were playing Ace Attorney 2. I never got super into those games. How are you liking it? Is it your first time playing through? I think I played like a little bit of the first one. They're silly games. They're like VN style games with like point and click parts, right? That's how I remember them being in my head. I gotta kill Owen Face. Not I gotta kill Owen Face, but like, yeah, I killed him. I ran him against the wall and killed him. For Ace Attorney and Investigations too? Never got localized? Are you playing a fan translation, or did they finally like officially localize it? I gotta avoid this. No! No! VN murder mysteries with point and click sections. See, I've never been a big point and click adventure fan because I was talking about this just the other day. Also, if you need to like raid and run it all, if you gotta like go grab dinner or sleep or anything, don't let me keep you. I appreciate the raid, but I never got like super into point and click adventure games because I feel like point and click adventure games tend to fall into like the habit of like you have like how do I put this? You have a fish, and you need to use that to open up a glass case. And it's like, what is the thought process behind this? What were they thinking with the fish in the glass case? You know, it's that kind of thing that like I've never gotten super into them because of that. Or Zelda / Metroidvanias. Point and clicks aren't my jam normally. I'd rather dungeon crawl. I love Zelda games. I love Metroidvanias. I've been playing a lot of Zelda ROM hacks lately. I worry that maybe sometimes I'm perhaps playing a few too many. Am I playing too many Zelda ROM hacks lately on One Face? You can give it to me straight. You can give it to me straight. I just hit that guy and he didn't blow up even though he's already smoking. I killed him! Yeah, I've seen. If you like Metroidvanias, if you've liked Metroidvanias, have you ever tried, I remember this one being pretty good. Have you tried Valdis Stories? Valdis Cities? I think it was Valdis Stories is the name of it. That one's pretty good. You have like you're like a furry in a furry world, and you have like a little furry companion. And the gameplay was pretty solid on it from what I recall. I did some sequence breaking and got somewhere I wasn't supposed to be really early and got my butt kicked. It was kind of bad for me. Oh god, I gotta kill him. No! No! Did I come in first or second? Wait. The blown up person got second? Excuse me? I'm not too happy about the... It's because Haru is bad at puzzles. I'm not bad at puzzles. I'm challenged at puzzles. Puzzles challenge me. I'll upgrade my guns more. Honestly, being able to shoot a bunch seems great. Should find some time to grab some multi-world randomizers. I have been wanting to give those a try at some point. I might do... I was thinking maybe for like a 24-hour stream doing like... I don't know how long this would actually take me to do both, but doing like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, because I know there's one where like it's both of them glued together. And that sounds fun! That sounds fun. Throw you in Majora's Mask, toss me in Link to the Past. I love those ones like where they interact with each other. That is the coolest thing in the world. I'm challenged too. You know what I meant. I'm having some troubles with some of those. Sometimes I like get into a flow state though, and I can do the turns like perfect. Look at that on phase. Sometimes I impress myself. Sometimes, not very often. And then sometimes I run over the spikes and they make me go wildly out of control. Link to the Past in Super Metroid. I saw that one. That sounds like such a cool concept. That sounds cool. You have to find a piece of gum, and you chew it so you can find a stick to put the gum on the stick so you can fish a quarter out of the sewer to buy another piece of gum. Yeah, that's how, like, that is how point-and-click adventure games seem to go, and I don't like trying to get into the very esoteric mindset of the developer. I don't like the how wonky those games can feel at times. I've beaten one Link to the Past X Super Metroid rando, and that's enough for me. It sounds like a ton of fun. I am by no means super great at either of those games, to be quite honest, but it still sounds like a fun time on movies. It sounds great. I saw someone playing that and he got so mad. The Metroid half seemed to just get in the way. What do you mean? Like he was just locked behind finding stuff in the Metroid part of it? Ooh. I think I get money if I kill people. They're actively encouraging me to commit murders on movies. Which, like, I'm okay with that. I like to kill. I like to kill. As long as I don't die, we're good here, I think. Oh god. Yeah. I thought that was gonna happen. We're a highway star on movies. Bumping into other cars hurts you, like, as bad as a laser, I think. Typical demon talk? I mean, that's like the point of the game, is you're here to kill. It's like a battle racer on movies. That's like 50% of the reason you play is to commit a murder. And I love to kill. Did you see how I was like nailing that guy from super far away? That was super cool on movies. I'm a good shot. Ah, they keep shooting me! I used to do Link to the Past and Super Metroid randos for fun. I figured the mashup would be fun. This game is just Twisted Metal. I wouldn't call it Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal, at least the one that I played. I have only played Twisted Metal 2, and we played that one on stream together a while back. It seemed like it was more about killing than it was actually racing. I don't know if other ones are different in that regard, but it didn't really seem like there was any real racing to it. Oh god, I gotta kill him. No! Well, second place isn't too bad on one phase. It's not awful. I feel like I'm getting better at this. Let's see, can I buy a tire upgrade yet? I want to upgrade my tires. 3,000, 30,000. I want the Link to the Past X Super Metroid one, but add in Shop Sanity? Bush/pot sanity is too much. What is Shop Sanity? I have not tried my hand yet at randomizers because I'm not really cool enough. Like, I don't feel like I know any games like well enough to do randomizers. Even games that I am like more comfortable with. Like you guys saw me playing through like Majora's Mask. I still forgot where everything was. I felt like I was basically doing a blind playthrough with how bad I was doing there. I appreciate that you guys had some patience for me. Can I kill that guy? I don't think I need to. I think we're good on movies. Did you know Haru Mizuki is actually a game called Doki Doki Panic in the original? I'm not a video game on movies. I am a real flesh and blood breathing demon. That like killed all of my momentum. Thank you for the head pat art. Add shops to the randomization pool. Pot Sanity makes every single pot check. Bush is the shame, but bushes. That seems like a bit too much, in my opinion. Having the shops added in there does sound fun though. Oh, I gotta kill. I need to kill. I hate the spikes. It feels like the way that the spikes work is they send you a little bit to the left or right. Like, they just aim you that direction a little bit more. Well, if nothing else... Oh god, oh man. No! I think I came in fourth! No! I was so close! I think I just skipped it accidentally. Maybe I did come in third. Maybe I did come in third, because we got a good bit of money from that. Okay, we've got cooler tires. We've got the Road Warriors. Let me get a drink, Ellen Face. This won't take long. I've played this game every year. I didn't think it was going to take forever. It's more like F-Zero with weapons. This game is alright. Video games don't cause violence. Harumi does. I would never hurt somebody, Ellen Face. Not on purpose. Unless there was a benefit to it. Maybe I'll hurt somebody if it's like a matter of if I hurt them, like I'll save somebody else from getting hurt. That would be a good reason to hurt somebody, I feel. I hit a landmine. I think with Key Sanity and Pot Sanity, Link to the Past is 1,397 checks. I'm not cool enough for that. I am definitely not that cool. I'm not very cool, Lone Phase. I'm sorry to have to give you this news. I'm not that cool. I like doing the big jumpies on those ramps. Get out of the way, purple car. Ugh. I drove right over the money. Sugoi kawaii desu ne. Lone Phase. God, I gotta not blow up here. Lone Phase. Am I Sugoi? You can give it to me honest. You can give it to me honest. You can say no if you want. Is this the last lap? Okay, this one is. Big jumpies. I like the big jumpies. Die, 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 die. I just killed 2 of them in a row. Phase. I killed 2 people. I killed 2. I want to do bigger jumpies. I want to go faster and do bigger jumpies. I don't feel like having more jump charges is very useful. Am I really coming in last? What the heck? Yeah, you're so gay. Oh, Phase. Come on now. I did not get a lot of money for killing them. Although, we have 2 races left, and I think I only need to come in first in one of them. Something tells me Haru wouldn't have a hard time with the trolley problem. Oh yeah, for me, Lone Phase. You don't necessarily need to agree with this. If the trolley problem, if I can murder somebody and save like 5 other people, I will murder them. I will murder them. There's no question in my mind. Like that is not a moral, that is not a moral quandary for me. I will kill if I can save more people by killing. Like, from this one Heckhound's humble opinion, I don't understand how that's even like a question for people, because it's like, to me, it's like, why wouldn't you want to help more people? It's not an issue of getting involved. Like, you're saving more people by doing that. Haru is a good and cool Hecky. I'm alright. I'm alright. You guys have probably seen better Heckhounds. Will you murder an Olympi to save 2 non-Olympies? That's where things get a little more questionable, you know. Whenever you make it more personal, whenever you make it like a matter of, like, I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Olympies. Do you give me permission to kill you if it's to save 2 non-Olympies? I'll ask for permission. What about that? How about I ask for your permission to kill you first? That's a fair way to handle it. No! Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I need to know whether or not the trolley has a reverse gear. I'm just gonna say, like, I will take the trolley problem and I will just, I will kill. I will accept the trolley problem into my life. I do not mind killing. Did you see me go right in between those 2 landmines, Olympies? That was pro. That was a pro maneuver. This guy needs to stop riding my butt. Ugh. Consent is important. My response is a super dark joke I can't say here. As long as it's not against Twitch's rules, I'd say go for it. Thank you for the follow, Savage Dragoon. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Thank you for dropping by. I need to get my thing up on screen that says which game we're currently playing. I always forget about that on Fridays. I remembered a couple times, but usually I end up forgetting about that. That's bad of me on my face. I'm a forgetful heckhound. Oh, I killed him. I killed him on one face. We're so out of here. I hate whenever I'm rounding a corner and they bump me. That's unfair. Only if you're going to eat me in a survival situation and not let any of the meat rot. Okay. I'll consume you. I'll sign up for that. Does it have to be a survival situation? Can it just be a for fun situation? Did you see how he knocked me ahead there, Olafese? He bumped into my butt and kicked me into like second place. Olafese, that was good. I think I needed to get second there to win. This season's over with. Sit down, strap in, and shut up. Harry's merely hungry. Yeah, sometimes. Did I like skip this last time or something? Did this happen previously? That was a classic D-boost. What is a D-boost? I've never heard of that before. 2 non-Owamphis, 1 Owamphie. Haru runs over the Owamphie and then reverses the trolley. I wouldn't do that. Damage boost. If it's my mom on those train tracks versus 5 random people, you can bet I ain't letting my mom get rolled over. I don't have a very good relationship with my mother, so... I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Hold on, let me turn on... Where's the... game text? What was the name of this? Rock and Roll Racing. Rock and Roll Racing on face. Why are you making that face at me? Look at this guy. He's cool. I don't think that's one of the people I could have played as. That looks cool. Let's see. We'll buy more gun. It never hurts to have maxed out guns on face. There we go. My mommy is a nice lady. That's cute. That's cute. We're in like the HR Geiger like xenomorph racing level now, Owamphis. Oh, there's a goo puddle there. Something tells me I'm going to have a bit of a time here. Oh, I need to kill. I need to kill. One more. Yeah! Yeah! I love these! I love to kill. I love to murder. I love taking lives. 1 Owamphie versus infinite worms and digital heck. Which do you run over? The worms. They're just worms. They're just worms. I gotta like let this guy get ahead of me so I can blow him up. Yeah! Yeah! Sometimes Owamphie, sometimes you need to lower your speed so you can let them get ahead of you so you can shoot them better. It's making me go backwards! What the heck? What the heck? I hate this dude. Let me win! Let me win! The Owamphie guest stall at field? Oh god. Oh god. This might be bad. Rip looks lost out there, Owamphis. I need to shoot. Wait, am I in first? Oh god. Oh man, did I do it? Did we do it? No. I'm sure there's one person in all of our lives who wouldn't like it run over, even if there's 5 people on the other track. I think the trolley problem is a problem because, like, a lot of people do seem to have moral issues with it. And, like, if If you do, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine. Because everybody was, like, raised differently. Everyone has, like, different morals and values, but, like... Unless it is, like, my best friend, I am absolutely pushing everyone out onto that track. Basically everyone. Charge me, doctor. I've yet to meet one who can outsmart Bullet. I have enough shots for all of them, I won't phase. They just need to give me the chance to line it up. God, the stage looks stinky. Can I hit him? Why does he have missiles? Loving the Contra final boss racetrack. It's pretty cool. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those matches where they're going to conspire against me to make me lose. Oh god. Oh god, why did I turn? We don't need to turn sometimes. I feel like the real winning move in this game is to just always keep your eyes up on your radar, like your little mini-map. I have been doing that more, and honestly, it feels like that is just the go-to, like, play. I have an issue with dooming people to death. I don't! If I can save lives, I will send people straight to digital heck. I would never actually condemn somebody to heck, but like, in the situation where I can save lives, see, it's like, if I could save somebody's life, if I could save the lives of 5 people by like going into a burning building or something, I'd die. I'd die. I feel like saying it that way makes it sound bad. That makes it sound like I would just die without saving them. I mean, I would save them and sacrifice my own life on these. God, how am I supposed to beat this dude? I would simply have no morals, like the Joker. I would draw damage on my forehead and pull the lever twice. Is this the last race on Fizz? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's been about 30 minutes. There was 40k talk before I rated in. Haru's now wanting more gun. Time to wah! Okay, our second game on One Phase. Our second game. Let me restart. We're gonna play Poppin' Twinbee. Oops, wrong button. Pretend you don't see this menu. Here's Poppin' Twinbee. Here's Poppin' Twinbee on One Phase. Poppin' Twinbee. Stolen games? No. Borrowed games. Let me get a drink on One Phase. Is that Mickey on there? They shouldn't have gotten tied to train tracks. They're dumb if they let that happen to them. Haru will kill infinite worms for a single One Phase. Yeah, I will. The presentation of this is really cute. Konami. At least they released the Dominus collection for Castlevania finally. I mean, it's something. Let's see. Should we leave this normal? They have couple mode. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, please. Borrowed from a friend. Yeah, I asked my buddy if I could play his copy of Poppin' Twinbee. Will be Ooh. I can't tell what that symbol is supposed to be. What if you're just getting together with the boys to play it? Yeah, I'm just playing with my friends. This game has a pretty good soundtrack. Huh? Oh, these are like the options? That's a crab? Let's keep normal. Let's keep normal. Poppin' Twinbee. I'm not good at shooters, I won't phase. What does this button do? Wait, what? Is that a punch? Huh? I got blue. Green gives me an option and blue gave me something. This is so cute, I won't phase. This is such a cute game. Do I want to bomb the little homes down there? Oh, yeah, they're pineapples. How do I get bells? Oh no, they shoot back! Oh god, there is so much stuff on screen. Ah! Elvis! I need the heart. Was that a 1-up? Yeah, you want that? Oh wait, do the clouds have the power-ups? Is that what that is? What are those things? There's a wiggle worm. God, I am gonna die something fierce here at Wolfies. Is that a bunny? Did I just kill a bunny? Oh, please don't approach me. Those are grapes. Ah! Ah! What the? Kill SpongeBob's house? Wait, did I just die? I am so confused. Give me that. Did I die? I am a little bit confused as to what's going on. You have to kill the cute things, Haru? I don't want to kill the cute things. The cute things are friends. The grapes are pals. Do I have, like, bombs? Welcome to the classic shoot 'em up. I've never played Twinbee. We played Parodius, and that's the closest I've gotten. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! I have big shots! Am I like killing those? Did I just use a bomb? I can't really tell what's going on here. Okay, that is my bomb, I believe. I am accidentally throwing out my bombs. Not doing that one on purpose. I wanna turn the bells into a cooler color. Yeah, green's a cool one. Oh my god, I am so terrible at this on face. Well, look at Mr. Big Shot with his fancy bomb and his funny jet. I think I just lost 2 lives. Wait, is that a health bar I have and we just lose our options every time? That's a bomb. I want pink. I want pink. Pink is funny shot. How? Oh, I'm not. I should be throwing bombs at those guys. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Sneed. That's a very nice joke. Did you make it up yourself? Is that about to go away? Is that what that meant? Is the regular color just like more bombs? I'm a little lost. Oh god. Oh god. I missed the last one. Why, yes? Are you saying you don't hold hands when you kiss boys? Huh? Twinbee's what's called a cute 'em up. We played one previously. Is that a friend or a foe? We played one previously. It was God, what was the name of that one? I'm drawing a huge blank on the name now. Oops. That's what I get for looking over at chat. Parodius, no. Oh god, what was the name of that? Can I throw my little bombs at them? I don't know if I want to do that or not. Cotton. Cotton! Yeah, it was the one with the witch. That was like Cotton 100% or something? I forget the exact name of it. But that one was pretty fun, but again, like, I am awful at these games. If you ask me to play a shoot 'em up at Wolfies, expect me to do very, very poorly. But Twinbee's really cute. This is really cute. I didn't really know what to expect whenever we were playing through, whenever we played through Parodius, and like, I saw, oh god. Oh god. Hello there. Are we friends? Easy, Nori. Wait! Is that the pilot of Twinbee? Is that dude there, the pilot? Oh. I didn't know you ever got to like see the pilots of any of these. Who pilots Vic Viper? This is the burning question that I need to know all of these. Who pilots Vic Viper? Is it Mr. Victor Viper? I want silver. I want silver. Let me have silver. God, I am terrible at this. Vic. Hi, Nuke. How are you today? God, I am so terrible at these games. It doesn't help that I have to use a different button to kill the things that are, like, down on the ground. I can barely manage one button at a time, and I can't get all this- I can't focus on the bells at the same time. Snibbity snab. Keep it up. I guess I only get 1 life, but I get, like, hit points instead. That seems like an okay way to balance it. I feel like most shoot-em-ups that I've seen, like, you get... Can I have that? I feel like most shoot-em-ups, it's like, you die in 1 hit, but... I don't know, you get a bunch of lives. Maybe not a bunch. A bunch makes it sound too easy. Oh god. Can I have the... I don't know what the purple does for me. I should just bomb. All games are Mega Man if you think about it. All games fall into either one of 2 categories. They're either Mega Man or I don't know. What's a visual novel? What's a visual novel, Womfies? Mega Man or Jackie Chan? Menu games or Mega Man? I was trying to come up with a good menu game. All games are either Mega Man or Ace Attorney. How about that, Womfies? Think about it. Think about it, Womfies. I want green. Mega Man or Dark Souls? I don't know about that comparison. I want to get the bells. I legitimately, like, can't get them in between all the bullets. I got a barrier. That's basically just free health. I feel like I should be bombing these little cities in the background. I don't know if this is that kind of game or not. I don't know if, like, bombing things indiscriminately is good. I also don't know if it's good whenever the bells are flashing, or if that's like a I messed up. Does that say speed up? I don't really want to speed up. Mega Man or Jackie Chan, or Mega Man, or Dark Souls. You can't have that many. Also, hi Marceline! How are you and Nuke doing today? How are your Fridays? They're just sideways Mega Man? I don't know if I would agree with sideways Mega Man Owlface. That's a bit too far for me. I would never consider shoot-em-ups to be sideways Mega Man games. I can't tell if the shot is better or not. Doing fine. Had a wonderful day. Don't do it. Jar Jar lives here? This is what you're going to say to deter me? Is don't blow this place up because Jar Jar lives here? Oh god. I'm too fast now! I'm too fast! Ah, I'm gonna die! Always! I can't believe I squeezed through there. I wish I could throw the bombs backwards. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Oh god. This is about to be so over, Womfies. I need health. Why are these so hard? If they're supposed to be cute. If they're supposed to be cute and friendly and fun, why are they so hard? Oh god. Oh man, it is pretty over. We're gonna use a bomb here, I think. I don't have it in me to get through this the normal way. I will bomb again if you scare me. What does pink do for me? I'm too fast now! Why would they be easy? Because they're cute! Hold on, let me pause and get a drink real quick, Please. Mega Man or Takashi's challenge. Hi Shadow, how's your Friday treating you? And how are you? I'm doing good, but like I am no good at shoot 'em ups. I am like legitimately bad at them. I feel like I need to go through like a shoot 'em up training arc if you guys want me to play more of these. I feel like I'm maybe not the absolute worst player ever, but like I'm not good. I'm not good. Ah! I was at the boss. Oh, please. I suck at this. Cute game that's hard. Ravi Ravi. I love Ravi Ravi Alphys. Ravi Ravi is such a good game. It's such a good game. Play Ravi Ravi if you like. If you like Metroidvanias, Alphys, you owe it to yourself. Okay, blue is speed up. I gotta keep that in mind. What is silver? Bawabo? What did he say? I legitimately did not catch that. I think like killing things down on the ground is like my key to success here. Spinning? I suck at this. I suck at this always. Need that health. Lucky. Have a ciggy? I won't fizz. Don't smoke. Smoking is bad for you. Smoking is very bad for you, I won't fizz. If I can ask one thing of you, it is to take care of your body. I was going to say don't smoke, but I figured I could go more general than that and get higher value proposition out of it. What is blue again? Give me blue. Give me blue. Thank you. Thank you for the raid entity. Hold on. Let me find a moment to take my hand off the controller. Oh god. Thank you for the raid. It is the entity. Are we saved or are we doomed? What were you up to today? You're playing Skyrim. I can't. A lot of the time, I can talk about the games that people are playing whenever they raid in. I don't have a lot to say about Skyrim, I'm sorry to say. How was your stream, though? How was your stream? Fellow coffee addict. Woke up after 12 hours of sleep. Darn caffeine detox ain't fun. Still tired and craving good old coffee. Just keep it up. Just keep avoiding it for as long as you can. Your body will thank you. I promise you. Byram. I won't phase. There's a cool new game you may have heard of called The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Brand new. Mayhaps you would like to purchase it. Mayhaps. Oh god. Hold on. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh god. I need to wipe my nose. I need that power up. Bless you. Thank you, Alexa. The dwarven gun mod in Skyrim is tight. Is there, that doesn't surprise me that there's one of those. Whenever you think about it, LMFs, whenever you think about it, guns are just... what does grabbing at what's blinking do? Nothing? Whenever you think about it, guns are just like cooler bows, right? They're basically like bow plus. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I don't want speed up. We want to avoid blue, Olympias. Don't let me grab any more blues. Is that an option? Gotta avoid blue. Silver is something. I don't know what silver is. Guns are tiny cannons. Bows are silent? It doesn't matter if they're silent or not. Like, they're just like lesser guns. Doesn't matter if they're silent. Like, when's the last time you heard of somebody getting assassinated? And in real life, not in a video game. When's the last time you heard of somebody getting assassinated by a boat? Doesn't happen. Is he just saying Twinbee there? Oh, maybe the options in this are called Twinbee. That would kind of make sense. I don't know what pink does for us. I think I failed to grab it somehow. This is rough. It'll happen now. Guns are tiny cannons. Twinbee's not dodging the hard nose droplets. I really need to like wipe my nose off. In fact, hold on. Let me do it now. It was good. Used a gun mod in Skyrim and it was fun. That might be kind of fun. Maybe I should give that a try sometime. That sounds interesting. I did play a little bit of Starfield whenever it first came out, and oh man, I could not get into Starfield. I apologize if we have any Star fans here. Not for me. Not for me. I am not a Bethesda fan. Maybe if I play more of Morrowind. I remember having the issue that I think everybody has where like I was playing Morrowind at one phase and I just started like going wild with my weapon. I started going wild and you very quickly run out of stamina if you do that. Oh god. Did I get hit? I'm just gonna bomb. I kind of like but dislike how the bombs are actually like, you still need to dodge stuff during them. Pink is a shield. I can't tell if that's orange or just yellow. What is green? Oh, green is option. We like green. Not a Starfield stan. Yeah, I do not stand Starfield. I'm sorry, Alone Phase. Since I don't think it's been mentioned yet. Oh yeah, don't forget to save your channel points on One Phase. Come late November, I am going to have a way for you guys to win handmade baked goods from me. If you were interested in having some like handmade like cookies and sweets and stuff from me, save up your channel points. Save up your channel points until late November. You have to be willing to pay your own shipping, and you obviously need to be okay with me, you gotta be okay with providing me your address. Okay, One Phase. Like, oh my god. I need to know where I'm sending it. What is this boss? I don't know if I get back more... Do I get more bombs? After like a level? This isn't actually as bad as I thought it was. It's a shoot 'em up boss. It's hard! The beams come out really fast. We don't want blue. Oh wait! The level just ended! That's not fair! I wanted those power-ups! And before Haru's an NSA agent, he's doing this to fool us. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a raffle on One Phase. As long as you're willing to pay your shipping and like you're willing to give me your address. I'm gonna let me pull up the picture. Let me pull up the picture. I baked like 1,000 cookies last year. Every year. How do I find that actually? I have that saved somewhere else. Hold on. In this folder. So every year for Christmas, as like a nice thing for my friends, I started baking cookies every year. And here's what I made last year. Here's what I made last year. It was like over 1,000. And I sent cookies out to a couple of One Phase last year. And as far as I know, they're not dead. A couple of them aren't here anymore. I'm gonna make this joke every time, by the way. A couple of the One Phase that I sent cookies to aren't here anymore, but that's probably incidental and not because they died from me mailing them anthrax cookies. If that happened, I would probably very much be in jail now. That's a lot of cookies, holy heck. I think last year was the most, like, the largest amount of cookies I've ever made, but I think it was the second largest, how do I put this? The second largest number of different kinds of cookies that I've made. Because I typically try to, like, every year make new stuff. And, you know, I like to experiment. I like to try cooking new stuff. And every year, I basically, like, interest collect. I was like, okay, how did you like everything? Give me like, a rating for everything. And the things that people end up liking the most go on the, like, the repeat list. So that we can have those ones again some other year. And, I found quite a few winners that people like. And I have some from, like, last year, too, that I'm gonna redo this year. Anthrax Cookies, like the band? Is there a band named Anthrax Cookies? That wouldn't completely surprise me. Why are there egg baskets? I don't like those Olympies. Those guys need to get lost and stay gone. I do not like them crowding up the bottom of the screen like that. I am willing to bomb for that. There's a band called Anthrax, but they're not Anthrax cookies. That's not their name. 1,600. Is this like the White House's address? I actually don't know that. I want purple. Give me purple, Olympies. I don't like the pandas! Ah! Ah! I'm terrible at this! Wait, can I just hang out down here? Oh, I can just kill those. I want pink. Give pink. Fun fact, the blue ship is named Opa Opa. I think you guys told me that whenever we were playing through Parodius, because I think you guys said one of the games has Opa Opa as playable. One of the Parodius games. Food poisoning, let's go. I would never mess with food for somebody on One Piece, because I am a big food person. I'm a big time food person on One Piece, and like, I think messing with something that somebody is going to eat is like the most awful thing somebody can do. I would never do that. I would never do that. Opa Opa is also playable in one of the Sonic racing games. See, I didn't know that. Was it made by Konami or something? I don't know what purple... I don't know what purple does for us. Oh my god, this is miserable. I am just bombing. I don't even care. We don't want blue. Green is an option, which is fine. Oh god. Oh god, I'm just gonna bomb again. I quite frankly don't have it in me to deal with that, because I am not good enough at these games. Those don't look that good. I think I'll buy 10 better Twitch TV emotes instead. The way that I'm planning on handling the emotes this year, I won't be. Or, not the emotes. The way that I'm planning on handling the what do you call it? The cookies this year is I'm planning on doing like a thing where we're going to have a buy-in. If you show up early enough, I'll announce the date of the stream where we're going to do that. If you show up early enough, you are going to be able to buy the channel points for cheaper than you would otherwise have to if you showed up later. There will be a guaranteed buy-in. If you buy in, you will be guaranteed to get cookies. Otherwise, that is there for people that have been here for a while. That is a longer-term Awonfi option. For newer Awonfis coming in, we're going to have a raffle that you can enter to win the cookies. And I haven't chosen how many people we're going to have win from the raffle yet. I need to sit down and crunch some numbers this weekend, I think. Give me pink. Pink is good. We like pink Awonfis. I think Opa Opa was playable in the first Sega All-Stars game. Oh man. Green was option? This doesn't seem that bad so far. Yeah, save your points. Save your points on One Piece. I haven't ran the numbers yet. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. It's very hard to talk while I'm playing this in particular. I am not good at shoot 'em ups. I am complete trash at them. I feel like, honestly, the fact that I have gotten this far feels good to me. I think I'm maybe a little bit too fast. I would like one speed downgrade, quite frankly. Can I bomb those at all? I don't think so. I think the best move here is going to be just like getting right over here. Never mind. That is a good way to get shot. I'm just gonna bomb because I'm about to die. I think they gave me more bombs after the level, so I'm just gonna use them all. Give me pink power up. I like pink. Pink is a good power up. Oh god, I got another speed up. 2,000 cookies this year? We'll see. We'll see how many I make this year. But I think last year I made 15 different varieties of cookies, and the year before that I made, I want to say like 20, but I made a larger volume of cookies this last year. I made a smaller amount of different kinds of cookies, but I made a greater amount overall. Oh, I got enough speed ups that it like wrapped back around. Okay, that is good to know. That is good to know that works that way. I don't like this. Can I blow these up? I don't think we can. I need like one speed up. Just one. I want that purple power up. There we go, on face. Purple power up is so good. And there's another blue power up. We want just one. We don't want to grab more than one, otherwise we'll be too fast. 1,791 Fridays. Hi, Metal Deer. How is your Friday going? I just put that there because I wanted something funny and witty for our stream title, and I couldn't think of one. I was like, I'll use a stupid, absurd number. I haven't been streaming that many weeks. I don't know how many years that would be on One Piece. Somebody tell me how many years 1,297 weeks would be. What might I do for a green cookie perchance? I would have you would have to submit an interesting enough sounding recipe that I would want to make it that's green. That's what you would have to do. Can I invest in the Haru Cookie Fund? What do you mean? What do you mean invest in the Haru Cookie Fund? If you mean like help pay for like ingredients and stuff, like I don't want to worry about having people do that too much because 34 and a half years, we'll get there someday. We'll get there someday, Owenface. I don't want to worry too much about like having people, I don't know, help pay for like all the stuff that goes into doing the cookies and stuff. Just paying for your shipping is enough because I am sending those out to like my friends who aren't like here on the stream or anything either, and like I don't want you guys to have to like pay for stuff that's not like going to other album fees. Let us help you. I don't feel super comfortable asking for money. If you want to help, just like donate or subscribe or whatever, if you want to. But again, though, I do not expect that of you. Paying for your own shipping is more than enough on things. You can I don't know, buy Haru merch whenever we get that. If you want to help. You didn't ask, we asked. I don't feel comfortable asking people for money though. I don't feel comfortable saying here's a way to give me money. But I don't want you guys to help out with that necessarily. Are people gonna be able to submit recipes? If you guys have any interesting recipes that you'd like me to like take a look at, I'm not going to guarantee that I will make them, but if you have an interesting recipe that you'd like me to check out, feel free to drop it in the OMF cord. Even like feel free to DM me or whatever. Like that is perfectly fine. I am a-okay with that, cause every year I am constantly looking for like more interesting recipes. It's kind of hard to see the pink bullets on the pink background here. I wish they wouldn't do that. He's moral. Also, yeah, there's my throne OMFs if you want to check it out. I request Mega Man 4 minus Infinity for NES. I've already played through that one on stream. How are you, Hazmat? It's good to see you. Everybody check out Hazmat. I love this dude. This dude's super cool. He has like one of the coolest models I've seen. Go check out Hazmat OMFs. Cookie allergens though. In regards to allergens, I do not really have the facilities to make like separate batches of cookies and stuff. If you are allergic to like peanut, if you are allergic to gluten, if you're allergic to like milk, if you're allergic to crustaceans, like just keep in mind, like they are not going to be allergen free. I'm sorry to say. Hazmat's also a silly guy who knows how to work with a bot really well. I won't phase. If you ever get into streaming, look into, I've heard good things about Sammy, never tried it myself. Or I use streamer.bot. It allows me to just straight up write like my own like custom coding for anything that I'm gonna do. Like, your life is going to be so much easier if you use one of those. Don't try to do everything manually. You can automate like 80% of the stuff that you would otherwise be doing. Whenever people rate in, my shout out thing, I just press one button. I could set that to be automated too, but I want to make sure I don't like miss people rating in. I know some people have theirs automated. I don't want to do that for mine. Are these gonna, yeah, those blow up. I think they blow up whenever I'm close to them or something. No, they just get far enough down the stream. Sammy and streamer.bot are fantastic tools. Yeah, like, absolutely. I think they are something everyone needs to look into. I don't even care if somebody is doing it, like, absolutely, completely casually to the point where, like, they don't intend to do it for more than, like, a week or something, I would say maybe don't worry about it, but if you intend to do this for any amount of time, even as a hobby, look into Sammy or streamer.bot. They are going to help your everything you're going to do so much. They're equally as powerful. Which to use is entirely up to the UI that you like better. Okay, I did not know if you could write like your own custom code in Sammy or not, because I haven't looked into it too much. Because I started with streamer.bot, I figured out how to work in that tool. Streamer.bot, I think I showed it off like just the other day. It has a very bare bones minimal UI. If you are not the kind of person who is comfortable with a very minimal UI, maybe don't use streamer.bot. But if you do use streamer.bot, like, feel free to hit me up. I can help you with things. I love helping people get stuff set up for the first time always. It's more of a visual style than real coding. I'll send you a picture of one of my more complicated Sammy buttons. I've seen it has like the weird button layouts, but I never really understood how those worked. Like, they're the like, it's got the weird like visual button layout design. Streamer.bot also supports like, they have like an action system thing that you can use for kinda sorta pseudo-coding, but it's also got like real coding if you want to use it. If you were comfortable doing that. I'm gonna die here, I think, Olympies. This is why we save our bombs. Because I'm not very good. I don't know why these guys aren't respawning, actually. They kept respawning the entire duration of this section last time. I don't know if there's only a certain number of them. Maybe bombing these guys is a good idea. Yeah, I think they all only respawn like 3 times. That actually makes this part so much easier. Hari loves setting stuff up whenever... Loves setting stuff up. Have time to have him put together all of our IKEA furniture. I don't think I can make it to your house to do that, Olympies. I don't think I have that in me. I'm genuinely really bad at like putting together like IKEA type furniture. I don't know why, like, I am god-awful at that. Let's get 1 speed up. 1 speed up is exactly the amount we need. Thank you for the head pet, Richard. I might just, like, keep dying here, because I'm struggling a lot with this stage phase. I need the pink power-ups for the barrier. The barrier is basically, like, free extra lives. That looks more purple than pink. I don't think... I think pink and purple are 2 different power-ups, and I don't know what does what in regards to that. There's pink! We need pink Olympias. The kind of tough thing about the power-ups in this, it's not like in Gradius where you want to just like shoot everything and kill everything. Whenever the bell power-ups are out and on a power-up you want, you have to stop shooting and let things start filling up the screen. This is hard! If it's like Alice, I'm game. What is Alice? What is Alice on face? I've never heard of that before. I love when Haru's reading something, messes it up, and can tell that it doesn't make sense and rereads it and still messes it up. That doesn't happen, does it? That one's never happened, Ellen, please. That one's never happened, not even once. I am fully in control of everything that I'm reading and saying. I don't like this part here. This is just a mean part to drain my barrier. I mean, you mean what? You mean that I'm very good at reading everything that you guys say, right? Right, Twinbee? Let's take a green, and then I guess a silver. I didn't want a silver. I don't know what silver does. Sometimes. Alice was a code training program I used in college. Never heard of that. Is it like a visual pseudocoding thing? Because I think most of the big like streaming bot tools have that kind of interface, because I don't think too many people are expected to actually learn how to like program to stream. So there are lots of good visual interfaces, and it's like what's another good example of like a visual programming interface? I know a lot of game engines have like visual programming interfaces, like I've never tried out Unreal Engine, but it has something called blueprints that from my understanding are pretty similar. And then I think I read here recently, I've used Godot to program a little bit. I think I read that Godot has a visual programming system in it. Unity had one. I think Game Maker has one. Basically every like big game engine has them. A lot of the super abstracted stuff makes it harder for me to work. Yeah, like I would rather just program a lot of these things myself than use like the visual coding things. Like, it's fine enough for something simple, like whenever I'm setting stuff up for the stream, but if I'm actually like working on making a game or whatever, I would rather just program things myself. I used AutoHotkey to play Cave Story with custom controls. I'm a freaking computer, Liz. I mean, AutoHotkey kinda sorta... it's been a long time since I've used it. It had like a visual programming interface too, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. I think it also had like its own pseudocode language that you could write like commands in, but it wasn't like, that part wasn't visual from what I recall. Some versions of RPG Maker can be pretty visual for their coding. I'm not like huge on visual coding. It's good for slapping together really quick, simple stuff, but the second things start getting more complicated, like visual coding feels like it's harder. I don't know if that's just a me thing or not. I don't have like a huge background in programming or coding at all. Like, I know a little teensy tiny bit that I learned to make a game with a buddy of mine. He taught me like everything that I know in regards to programming, and like I am not great at it. I am not great. White bells increase the size of your shot, but not the power, it seems. I am so glad you picked that up, because like I am just fighting for my life out here. I am trying my best not to die, and quite frankly, I suck at it. Let's blow up the little guys. They might give me more health. And quite frankly, I really need that right now. I'm scared of being near the bottom of the screen, because there might be a propeller that's going to tear my head off. Yes! Yes! We need a shield. We need a shield. Oh, they jumped off! We don't want blue. Please die, please die, please don't attack me. Green is fine, green is options. We like options, Olympies. We like having a lot of options, even. I don't like whenever I have to have a bunch of bells out at once. I am not cool enough to juggle those. Oh god, I got another speed power up. I did not want that. I am not cool enough for the bell system. Give me the Gradius system like any day of the week. Oh, I didn't want this shot. I prefer the other shot type. Is this our boss of the stage? Bells out for Croc. Olympies, I love Croc, he's so cute. Croc is cute. I hope that the Croc remaster does really well when we get Croc 3. Legend of Croc's Resurrection. That'll be the subtitle. It'll be the subtitle of one of these. Listen straight into C. Straight into C sharp for me. Then C. I don't want to think. Just give me Alice. I don't know. Visual programming is, like I said, really good for super simple stuff that you just want to like slap together and not have to think hard about. That's what I use like the visual coding element of Streamer.bot for. If it's something I can slap together in that in like a couple of minutes, that's how I tend to do it. Oh, if it's blinking, that gives me a bomb. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I can bomb these guys while they're on the ship. Sorry, little dude. Those guys are cute on face. Those guys are super sweet and adorable. Oh my god. At least I have one bomb. I feel like now that I know that that's how I get more bombs, like, this is going to... Every revelation that I make with this game makes it a little bit easier. Not significantly, but a little bit. Let's try to get... Yes, another barrier. Give me... bomb. Check it, Elmphys. I'm basically a pro at this game now. I know my health's really low, but we're going to ignore that fact. Give me white. Green would have been nice, but that was all the way over there. I don't know what the purple ones do. Sorry, little guy. They're so cute, I feel bad every time I kill them. We have 3 bombs. That was kind of funny. You should play Cave Story 3D, by the way. Margot and Drop rage quit because the Cave Story 3D community is desperate for new members. Why Cave Story 3D in particular? Like, I've heard nothing but bad things about the newer versions of Cave Story just by virtue of the fact that, what is the publisher? Nicholas? They did some very, like, scummy, not good stuff. They basically stole the IP from the actual developer. I'm dead. I am dead, Awomphys. God, I was so far into that stage. This is so long. Hi, McDivington. How are you today? God, this is such a long stage. I am not cool enough for this. I need my... I should have cranked this down to easy mode in the options. I don't care if you guys are gonna make fun of me for playing on easy mode. Like, I am not cool enough for this. I'm good. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I hope Friday's been treating you well. I hope everybody has a nice Friday here. Purple? Okay, purple is the spread shot. We don't want purple. We want Shiny Bell. I would like pink more than I would like Shiny Bell, but you gotta take what the bell gods give you, Omphys. Apparently it has strange controls. Looks very slightly faster. I don't know, like, is there a reason to play like a newer Cave Story release over the original? Because my perception from the outside as somebody that doesn't know a lot about Cave Story is that the newer releases are basically just uglier. They're uglier. Do they have like new content? Want me to list what the bells give? If you'd like to, sure. I'm probably not going to absorb it all in the moment, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best. The only thing I know about Cave Story 3D is seeing it in GameStop for $15 and thinking, darn, that's more insulting than it being free. I mean, it's a weird choice to monetize the free game, in my opinion. Alright, Olympies, we've got plenty of bombs to spare. Cave Story Plus is okay. OG's still perfectly good, and it means you don't gain much from playing other versions. There was one I remember people were complaining about because it did something. I don't know. I haven't followed too much with Cave Story just because, like, I've played it like 1 or 2 times and never beat it. I think the furthest I recall ever getting is like there was a hallway with like a bunch of eggs in it, and they had like numbers on them. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know how far in that would have been. but for one reason or another, I always end up like getting distracted and not finishing Cave Story. Publishers kind of suck. I forgot why though. That's because I have heard supposedly they are notoriously scummy, and they kind of stole the IP from, well, what is the original dev's name? Pixel? I think it's Pixel. You go through the egg hallway a couple times. I think I was only through there the first time. Yeah, Pixel, that's his name, that's his name. There are extras in Cave Story Plus. Mainly you just play for better controls. I don't recall the controls being bad in the original release. But again, it's also been a while since I played it. I don't even remember the last time I would have tried that. That was probably like forever ago. Back whenever people still talked about Cave Story. I feel like I haven't heard anybody talk about Cave Story in a very, very long time. I want to see if I can't get past these guys without bombing. I don't think I'm necessarily going to be able to do both here. Actually, the spread shot's kind of making this easier than I anticipated. Maybe I can do both. Check this out, I won't phase. I don't think I've taken a... Oh, they just went away. I don't think I've taken a single hit here. Pixel, their government name. I have no idea what that dude's like real name is, and quite frankly, like I don't care. If you're talking about him, I feel like 90% of people are going to just refer to him as Pixel. Gotta finish the original Undertale, man. I mean, so Undertale is a story that takes place in a cave. It is not a cave story though. Okay. I didn't come up with that myself, by the way. I'm not that smart. I'm not that inventive. That is not my joke. Cope. They're not related. It would be more apt to yell at me for never having beaten through like Earthbound. I've never played any of the Mother games. Rather, I have tried Earthbound and couldn't get too into it. I've never tried Mother 1, I have never tried 3. I hear really good things about 3 though. I don't think I've ever heard like great things about Mother 1. Is it just like pretty basic at this point? Hi, that genie problem. I hear Pixel and think of my cat. Is your cat named Pixel? That's a cute name for a cat. That's a cute name for a cat, please. I love hearing people's pet names. I love seeing people's pets. Give me pictures of your pets, or give me death, please. Okay, these are your options. I want green. We don't want purple. I had to think of what purple was. It almost bumped me. I did not want that score. I want pink. We love pink, MLVs. Pink is our favorite color. Pink is definitely our favorite color here. Trust me, if I were to reveal the game series I've yet to touch, people would come for my gamer card. Same. I get a lot of MLVs in here who get on my case about never having played any of the Mother games and being a big Undertale fan. But I just like Undertale. I couldn't get into Earthbound when I tried it. Mother 1 is better. How is Friday treating you, that genie problem? I hope you're having a stellar, killer, amazing, excellent Friday. I think it's maybe time to start bombing. I am not good enough to like one credit clear, no bomb these games. I don't know if I'm invincible while the bombs are out or not. I still try to avoid shots because I'm not sure. Mother 1's pretty similar to Dragon Quest. Wait, really? Really? Just better music and worse encounters? I don't know, Dragon Quest 1 has some pretty banging tunes in it, in my opinion. I very thoroughly enjoyed my time with Dragon Quest 1. Oh, I want that. I'll take that, I will accept it. Oh! I got the cooler shot somehow. I tried so hard to enjoy Mother 1, but I couldn't manage it. I don't know, I feel like a lot of you have asked me to play like Dragon Quest on stream or whatever. I don't know if I necessarily want to commit to a super long like JRPG on stream. Admittedly, Dragon Quest 1 was pretty short. I think I beat Dragon Quest 1 in about 10 hours or so, give or take. Like, it was way shorter than I anticipated it to be. Oh god. I wish having my little dudes would make them throw bombs with me. That would be useful. That'd be handy. Let's see. How can we get this swapped? What can we swap you to? I want bomb. We don't want blue. Blue is fast. We want green because green is option. I didn't mean to swap it. I'm just very bad at this game. White works. White works. I played Mother 1 and immediately played again in Japanese. Took me 5 months to finish Earthbound. I am not cool enough that I would be able to play through basically anything, including like grade school tier games. Preschool tier games in Japanese, I don't think. I need to relearn my hiragana. I need to relearn my katakana. Or rather, I never learned my katakana. I'm bad at all of these. You guys always call me a weeb, but like if you genuinely consider me a weeb, then like I am one of the worst weebs you have ever met. I am terrible. I am terrible. I learned my hiragana and I started, oh man. I learned my hiragana and I started practicing my kanji. That's probably like not the best way to do that. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. I've yet to play any Metal Gear, Kingdom Hearts, Yakuza, Persona, SMT, or Toho. Definitely play Metal Gear and Kingdom Hearts. 100%. Oh my god! What was I supposed to do about that? I like panic bombed, but what if you just didn't have any bombs? I can probably just win this by bombing. Maybe I don't need to. Is it good, or are we done? Oh god, give me power-ups, give me power-ups, give me power-ups, give me power-ups, give me a shield. There's a bomb, there's a shield, whatever. We got some goodies from that. I have never played a Toho game. I have tried Yakuza once, did not like it. Did not care for it. It felt like a 3D beat 'em up, and I'm not huge on beat 'em ups to begin with, personally. They are okay, but I feel like they never particularly go beyond okay for me. I know some people really like them, not like, I do not mean this as like an attack or anything, they've never really like caught my interest that much, and I couldn't really tell you why. I think I just refreshed my shield. That was totally an accident. A lot of the time whenever I'm like getting power-ups and stuff, if I am ever getting a cool power-up, like 90% of the time it is purely an accident. I am not cool enough to do basically anything in this game on purpose. I am in fact like barely even surviving here. As you can see, I'm losing all of my power-ups very rapidly. Let's just throw out a bomb. This is hard as heck, Olymphase. I'm too fast again. I gotta like get enough speed power-ups to turn my speed all the way down. We're just gonna bomb. I don't understand how I'm supposed to like avoid these dudes. Toho is a bullet heck. I know what Toho is. Like I have cosplayed as Toho characters before, but I am a filthy secondary Olymphase. I've played like the Slay the Spire ripoff Toho game. I've played one of them that was multiplayer with a buddy and beat him up, and he played a lot of Toho, and he was kind of upset that I was able to beat him. And I've played I think there were 1 or 2 more Toho games that I've played, but I'm a secondary. Gonna guess Momiji? No, I cosplayed as Ran. I made all my fluffy tails and everything too. That was a lot of fun. I've talked about this before on stream, not trying to toot my own horn here or anything, Olymphase, but I would make for a pretty excellent fursuit maker if I wanted to get into that business. I can make a pretty darn good tail if I am so inclined. Ran, my beloved life. I like her design. I think I already knew that. Yeah, she's the only one that I've cosplayed. I would like to cosplay Momiji someday, but I feel like a faker not having played the games. I feel like that's lying. Every time I have ever cosplayed as a character that I have not, like, played the series of or watched the series of, I have thankfully had, like, a wonderful friend near me to jump in front of me and take any sort of social interaction involving that series. Like, I cosplayed as UMP45 from Girls Frontline. I had a buddy that played Girls Frontline. He is great. He jumped in front of me anytime somebody started, like, asking me about, like, my like loadout or like my characters in Girls Frontline. I had somebody, like, approach me while I was cosplaying as Ran, and they were trying to talk to me about, like, the Toho series. I had a buddy that, like, went out and jumped in front of me and just took all of the conversation. I appreciate that so much. Also, that was about an hour. Let's hop over to our next game, Olympies. Pretend you don't see this. Pretend you don't see this. Magical Quest, starring Mickey. I keep hitting the wrong button for that. Let's see. Let me set our game text over here. Magical Quest, starring Mickey Mouse. There we go. That's a bit of a mouthful. Dragon Quest 3? You don't get Dragon Quest 3. If you're enjoying this game, you'd probably enjoy the Toho games. My understanding is that the Toho games are largely more memory than they are, They're largely more memory based on the bullet patterns than they are reactionary about, like other shoot 'em ups are. There's this one image. Let me see if I can find. It's like, gosh, how am I gonna be able to find that? It's like whenever you become good enough that at shoot 'em ups that you understand that this image on the left, and it's like Toho, is less scary than this image on the right, and it has like some other shoot 'em up. Thank you for the head pat, Sikadri. How are you today? Bullet versus shoot 'em up. Is this gonna bring it up? I wouldn't even know how to find that. I wouldn't even know how to find that, Owlfies. Momiji is life. Owlfies! Whenever you look at my design, does it strike you like Momiji? Do you see some similarities there? Do you perhaps see some similarities? Mickey and his friends are playing catch in the park. They've got Donald and Goofy and Mickey and Pluto. Here comes the pitch, Mickey! That's what Goofy sounds like, right? Just white hair and red eyes, that's it. He got doinked. It strikes me like Haratomo. Watch out, Pluto! Stop! Don't worry, Mickey. I'll find Pluto for you. I hope you like my voice acting. Worried? Who's worried? If Goofy said he'll find him, all in base, then Goofy will definitely. He'll probably. Oh, Pluto! Here, Pluto! Where are you, pal? That's my Mickey voice on movies. I found out 6 is a soft reboot. I don't have to figure out how to work a PC 98 emu to play 1 through 5. Yeah, like that is like when they like basically don't reference the previous canon at all. Can I change this at all? I don't think so. I think this is just hopping in. Can you please say, did someone mention the door to darkness? I love Mickey. I love Kingdom Hearts LFAs. Minky Mouse? Let's see. What are my controls here? My spirit animal? I was just looking this up. Mickey can fly away. How do I... Do I pick you up? So I don't think I want to touch him. Nomura approved. I love Kingdom Hearts on One Face. It is such a good series. If you have not played Kingdom Hearts, you are doing yourself a disservice. Oh wait, I jump on them? Hello, Mr. Bird. He looks none too pleased. Off he goes. I don't really understand what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. I have like a dedicated grab button here. Yuck! That's my best Goofy laugh. When did Mickey and Goofy's actors show up? Hiya! I'm looking for my dog, Pluto! Have you seen him? I don't know this character. Is this an actual character?
Yes, your dog was captured by the evil ruler of this world, Emperor Pete.
Why is Pete an emperor?
He will never give him back to you.
Emperor Pete?
He will put an evil spell on Pluto, as he does all his prisoners.
Why does that old man sound so evil? I don't know. He's magely. He's magely.
I warn you, his powerful magic has never been defeated.
I don't know what this guy sounds like. That's Gandalf the Great. That's not Gandalf.
Do not attempt to rescue your dog. Save yourself.
The old man's just making stuff up. I am error. No! Pluto's my pal! I won't give up! Can you tell me where I can find this Emperor Pete? Have you played Epic Bacon Mickey? I've never played Epic Mickey. I remember hearing good things about that. Hi, gentle corgis. How's your Friday going? It's good to see you again. Pete's gonna turn Pluto into a heckhound. That is the worst fate anyone can suffer, Elwonfies. That is the worst fate anyone can suffer, is to be turned into a heckhound. All of your masculinity will drain out of your body.
If you insist on going, follow the Emperor's statues. One after another, these will lead you to his castle.
Even worse, he could turn him into a baby Elwonfie. Don't make fun of your brothers or sisters. I love baby Elwonfies. Look at Alexander the soon-to-be great down here. Okay. Gosh, thanks. So long. Forced heckhoundization. I'm sure somebody out there is loving the thought of that. Hopefully none of you Elwonfies.
I will scatter magical boxes throughout the land. They will help you whenever you find trouble along your journey.
I wish the text speed was a little faster.
Good luck, and beware the Emperor's magic.
You gonna stand on two legs like a freak? Standing on two legs is pretty normal. Like, I stand on two legs. Are these the magic boxes? Huh? Are they just for killing? I am so confused by this game, if I am to be quite frank with you, Elwonfies. Wait, can I stand on them? Oh, okay, we slide off of them if I don't grab them properly. Hi, I'm good. How goes the Oompy Kitsune? I'm not a Kitsune. I'm a heckhound. You even know that. You were saying he's going to get turned into a heckhound. You know I'm a heckhound. Harumi, what's your Disney adult status? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Oh, that just disappears? How was I to know? I have one Mickey coin from something. I don't fully understand this game. Oh, Mickey has such a cute voice in this one, Elwonfies. Did you hear him? Let's get rid of this guy. Elwonfies, sentence this guy to digital worm heck. Sentence this man to eternal Oops. I like the thought of it happening to someone else. Elwonfies, you do not want to be cursed with heckhoundization. You will feel all of your bones snapping and cracking and rearranging. Wait, what is this? I got some blueberries? Okay. And what's this dude for? He just drops a Mickey coin. I am so lost. What are the silver? Oh! Did I find a secret? Hold the phone, I won't phase. I think I found a secret. How do I in? Wait, of course he's a Disney adult. He loves Kingdom Hearts. I actually don't know that many Disney IPs, to be quite honest. Is there something I'm supposed to do with these big dodos? I can't like grab them again after I throw them or anything. We got a bunch of apples on the face. Alright, literally nobody's found the secret before. I'm really good! I'm really good! Morty, I turned myself into a heckhound. I'm Heckhound Rick. I don't remember what he sounds like on face. I think they had to like get a different voice actor for him because like, I think like the dude that voiced him went to jail for like beating his wife or something. He's got the gamer's sixth sense. Yeah, like if I see where there might be a goodie, I won't phase. My neurons all begin firing at the same time. What do the coins do for us? Like, I want to collect them because shiny thing good, but what are they for? That's not true? Is that what people think happened? I thought he went to jail for beating his wife. I could have swore I heard about that. He was alleged to have been abusive to his wife or something? Yeah, like I thought that was what happened. Like, I do not profess to know the truth. I do not profess to know the truth. I basically don't know anything on One Phase. Was I not supposed to go this way? Getting a bad feeling. Getting a bad feeling they didn't want me to go that way. This guy doesn't seem very... I don't understand the point of spinning them. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Here's the platforming challenge that I immediately failed. Let's head up there. I want to be up there. That's what I want. Let's see if we can't kill this. What? Okay, he broke out of my hand. He broke out of my hand, I won't phase. Adult Swim or whatever dropped him after the allegations. Did he not actually do anything? He didn't go to jail? The charges were dropped and the company cut ties with him whenever the allegations were made? He never went to jail, he just got like fired or something? I didn't know that. See, I was always under the impression like he went to jail. I thought that happened. I could have swore I heard like he actually straight up went to jail. Well, I do not mean to tell a lie on One Face. It is not in my nature to tell a lie on purpose. I would never do something so heinous. I like how Mickey looks at the camera when he dies. He's like, you could have prevented this. You could have saved me. I might get a game over here in the first level. I kinda wanna get that, the goodie up there. Hi, Flame Chocobo. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. VTuber Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. The Chocobo streams. How did you like it? How did you like the collection? I have not played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I have played a small amount of 2 and a reasonable amount of 3. It's a great collection. Thank you for the raid, by the way. If you gotta like run and do any post-raid stuff, I get it. I get it 100%. I basically always leave immediately after I raid somebody. I'm like, I gotta go pee. I gotta go make dinner. There's stuff to do. I feel like I should really have like other moves or something in this. I played through 3 games this time. I hope you enjoyed them. We gotta find more health on these. I have no idea what these dodos are for. They just give me like an extra coin. Maybe one day we'll stop believing. You gotta believe in me forever, One Phase. You gotta believe in me forever. I'm trying my hardest here. Okay? Marvel 1's a bit boring. I think I've legitimately spent more time playing, what was like the very first one? Like X-Men versus Street Fighter or something, right? I think I've legitimately spent more time playing that one than I have, Marvel vs. Capcom 1. to be quite upfront with you. Marvel superheroes, X-Men versus Street Fighter, and Marvel versus Street Fighter. Maybe it was Marvel superheroes that I played. I don't remember. I don't remember. Funnily enough, I almost won CC'd both versions of Marvel superheroes versus Street Fighter. Have I ever even beaten an arcade mode of a fighting game? I don't think I have. Maybe Street Fighter 4. Actually, no. I beat the arcade mode of Tekken 7. I remember you fight Akuma in the volcano. Pluto still needs your help. I fought Akuma in the volcano as no, Kazuya. You mean Goki? Yeah, sure, whatever. Akuma. Whatever. I also played Children of the Atom. It's literally Mortal Kombat 2, but not as violent. Is that one also made by Capcom? I have never played that one in my life. Never, ever, I won't face. Children of the Atom is the first one. I thought it was the Street Fighter versus X-Men one. Shows what I know, I won't face. They're all by Capcom. I've never played Children of the Atom. So, I feel like we've been talking about comic books a fair amount here lately. I don't know why, they keep coming up. Do we have some comic book enjoyers here in chat, I won't face? I have a question. Is quote unquote the Atom, is that something like from the comic books? I know like zero about X-Men. All I know is that Gambit is cool, and I remember playing an X-Men game on Genesis that had like, you could play as Nightcrawler or Gambit or Wolverine. I think maybe the Beast was playable. Is he called the Beast or is he just Beast? The Atom? DC or Marvel? Marvel. Cause X-Men. If there's a Marvel Atom, I have no idea what that is. Maybe it's something that only exists in the game. I've never eaten a comic book in my life. I would hope you haven't. I just don't get those dodos. They just give me a coin. They're called Children of the Atom because they're mutants, are? It's like a metaphor. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like with comic books, you can never be sure if it's supposed to be like an actual organization in it, or if it's supposed to be like that's just the name of the thing because they're mutants, or like what the deal is. And I don't remember if anybody answered me the other day. Are the mutants like, does something happen to mutate them, or are they naturally mutants? Or are they like born that way, or does it like happen after like a certain age, or Children of Atom, like the Bible? I don't think that's what they were going for. What I mean is that the CPU is literally the walking SMK boss syndrome. Oh, I did play through Mortal Kombat 2 for the first time here recently. That was for like 2 or 3 Fridays ago for Viewer Request Friday, and the AI in it is pretty mean. Like, they are very upfront about how hardcore they are cheating, in my opinion. That was not a fun experience. Like, it was fun to actually try to beat them, because I feel like I was doing pretty okay. I felt like I was doing pretty okay, just spamming a couple, just a few moves over and over, but overall though, like, I feel like that was just designed, that was tuned to munch quarters. First of the Capcom developed Marvel fighting games. I'm really struggling to get up here. The controls in this feel a little bit slippery. It's like, you press the button, and then Mickey takes like a fraction of a second to actually take the step. And like, the jumps take like a fraction of a second to go off as well. Most of them aren't very fun single player. Thank you for the raid, Sar. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing today? weekly painting stream. Oh, you were doing Warhammer minis? I have always kind of wanted to get into that kind of thing, but it seems like a big money sink, and it's like card games for me. It's the kind of thing that I would love to get into, but I just don't feel like I have the money for it. God, these controls feel so slippery on Wompies. I feel like this is not a bad game. This is not a bad game, but the controls could use tightening up, in my opinion. They are just a little bit wonky. It's like a half-second delay on anything I do. This platforming is way harder than I'm making it look. Trust me, I'm really cool and good at games. I dropped Magic the Gathering for it. I also print a lot of them. Oh, you have a 3D printer? Aren't those, like, not allowed? Like, Wizards of the Coast doesn't allow those at, like, tournaments and stuff, I think I've heard. I did have a buddy that was pretty into, like, Warhammer stuff, and he was saying, like, they hate 3D printers so much. So much. Warhammer figures are especially pricey. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I have heard, like, Games Workshop is very, like, draconian about, like, their pricing and, like, who can sell stuff and whatnot. Like, I have heard, like, they're kind of a pain in the butt to work with, I've heard. Make your stuff cheaper. Only in tourneys, but you don't play in tourneys. I think originally X-Men were all supposed to be mutated by radiation. They dropped that over time and made it a congenital thing? No, not sure. Might be wrong. Aren't a few of them, like... A few of them definitely have, like, mutations because of stuff that happened later in their lives, right? Like, wasn't Magneto in... Wait, I can ride the tomato. Wasn't Magneto, like, in World War II and, like, he fought Hitler or something? And I think it's, like, during World War II that he got his powers, I think. Is that correct? I don't know my lore that much. So was Professor X. Wait, they were both in the war? I had no idea. I had no idea. Thank you for the head pat art. Magneto was a child in the Holocaust? Oh, I thought he, like, fought in the war. I feel like I heard something a while back. I don't know if this is actually true or not. That, like, they've started doing this thing where they want Magneto to be kind of relatable. Oh god, is that gonna kill me? They want him to be, like, kind of relatable, so, like, they keep changing the war that he was in. Wait, that activated the next tomato! No! But I heard the war keeps, like, getting pushed out. It was like, Magneto was, like, in World War II, and then I think they changed it to, like, the Vietnam War or something like that. And I think I, like, heard people, like, saying at some point he's going to, like, have fought in, like, the war on terror in Iraq. I think I actually need to make this jump. Professor X and Magneto were children during the Holocaust. Wait, they were buddies? I also recently learned, thank you for the follow, Flame Chocobo, by the way. I don't think I said, if you need to go do any, like, post-raid stuff, like, if either of you are, like, hungry, thirsty, if you need to get any sleep, please go do what you gotta do. Everyone forgets the Korean War. See, I don't know history, like, at all. I don't know history at all, like, it's honestly a surprise that I know that the Vietnam War was a thing. I don't know my history of movies. Am I good here? Oh. But I learned here recently. I was told, I forget if it was in here or not. It might have just been whenever I was talking to a buddy, but you guys know how Juggernaut wears his funny head. Supposedly, I heard that, like, that's because he wants to, like, keep Professor X out of his mind or something? Is this true? Do we have any X heads here that can fact check this? God, why is this so hard? Also, welcome in Mobius White Oak. No one likes to talk about the time that China pushed us back to the DMZ. I don't know what that is. Is this a boss fight? I do request we don't talk about anything that gets political on one of these. This is a rule. I don't want to have to discuss things that I don't know about. I don't want to have to police people for things I don't know about. Demilitarized zone? See, I never knew what DMZ meant. It blocks psionics. Is that why Magneto wears his hat too? Do we have a mod in here that can murder that bot? Please chop this man's head off. Put him in the guillotine for me. This is like 60 years ago. See, let's try to keep anything to like let's say 100 years ago on phase. Just because I don't know time periods. I don't know when stuff happened. If it's far enough back, I won't phase. If it's far enough back, at that point, I'll probably at least be aware that it happened in the past. Magneto's like, mutants are the next step in evolution. We should seize power because we're better. And X is like, come on, let's get along with the normies. That's so kind and polite of him. Mickey can't swim. Mickey cannot swim. Harumi doesn't pay his mods enough. Let me ban that guy. Wait, you removed the ban! You removed the ban! We both banned at the same time! Thank you. That was funny timing. I don't know if that shows up for everybody else or not. I'm glad I have Seribot. I feel like we don't get like a ton of... Since we've started banning the specific terms, like, I don't want to have an unnecessary bot here in the stream. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. Maybe I'm a weirdo on face. Juggernaut's armor is from an evil god? What? Is that actually a thing? Do they want me to be really cool here? Oh my god, I am so insanely cool. Is this game just supposed to be like insanely hard? Or am I like missing something? Oh my god. Wait, you can actually swim. Why wasn't he doing that before? Huh? There's a very angry beaver down there. This guy does not like me on One Piece. It gets pretty hard, yeah? Have you played this one before, Spooky Ghost Aro? I don't think Juggernaut has any powers of his own. When he puts on the armor, he's nigh unstoppable. Wait, those aren't power-ups? They're stars! They're stars! He's nigh unstoppable, but Magneto has a helmet that stops brain power. Hence the get out of my head Charles meme. I have never heard or seen that one before. I fear the star. I want to kill it. I want to murder it. There we go. Hi here, Laha. How was your Friday today? There is another best viewers bot. But little do they know, we already have the best viewers here on Movies. I don't need to buy viewers, because I already have you guys. You guys are the best viewers. Bots win. Flawless victory. Let's continue. At least they're letting me continue. Hi, Crumpkins. How are you? How are you? How's Friday treating you? I own this game. This has been pretty rough. This has been pretty rough so far. Okay, at least we start here again. Okay, so I can just swim past all of this. I don't understand if they're gonna let me swim past it. What is the point of the frog head bouncing section? Is that just to show off how cool I was? I own the Great Circus Mystery? Is that another... what? Why did I take damage? Is that another Mickey Mouse game? I don't think, like, other than this one, I'm not sure if I've ever played another Mickey Mouse game. What? It's so over on my face. He forgot how to swim and he remembered later. Minis are just for creative and expression for me. Some people go really, really hard. Some people go like insanely hard on their like mini painting, and that is always really cool to see. Like, some of them are like insanely impressive. Honestly, like, I have really unsteady hands, and I don't think I would be able to do a very good job painting minifigures. Like, oh god. I don't think I would be able to do a great job there. And people that can do that, people that have like steady enough hands for that, I find that very impressive. I find that very, very impressive, because I can't do like a lot of things that require steady hands. I have like, I have the shaky, nervous, scared of messing things up hands, Olympies. I feel like, honestly, this probably won't be that bad if I just like run past everything. If I don't worry about like getting goodies and stuff, I can probably just like go through and leave. I say as I try to collect the goodies. I need to have everything. The Great Circus Mysteries Magical Quest 2. Are those the games that were released on like the Game Boy or whatever that they turned them into, oh god, what was it? They turned them into something else in other regions on the Game Boy. I think it was like the Pink Panther or like Chester Cheetah or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? God, are those the Magical Quest games? I think they might be like Mystic Castle or something. What is this boss? Why is Mickey fighting this? What am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to throw his chunks at him? Ah! Pete Snake. The Pete Snake is cruel. The bosses in this game scared me as a kid. That's cute. That's cute. This isn't how I remembered Epic Mickey. This is the totally canon prequel to Epic Mickey. Source, I made it up. I made it up, Olympies. Don't believe a word I say. I will lie to you just because it's funny. I'm just kidding, Olympies. I try not to lie to you. What am I supposed to do about this dude? Is it just bounce off of his head? Okay, I don't actually need to hit him with a block like I thought. This seems hard! Okay, those blocks are just there for me to stand on to jump over him. This is some deviant artist's waifu? No! I would certainly hope not. How did he kill me? Magical Quest 3 got localized for the GBA. Third one has Mickey and Donald as the characters. God, what's the series I'm thinking of? There's this one really good video. I'll link it in the Awumfi cord after this. By the way, if you are not in the Awumfi cord, oh god, sorry for blasting your ears out with that Windows error noise. Here's the link to the Awumfi cord. Join that. I have a good video that I am going to share after stream time, if I can find it. I don't remember. It was like a GBA game that had Mickey Mouse. In other regions, it was not Mickey Mouse, and it was like... I want to say the Pink Panther or something. Yes, Castle of Illusion. I think that was the game. I think that was the one. Did those have GBA releases? I want to say those are that's the game series I'm thinking of. They are a totally different character in other regions. No, maybe not that one then. There are so many like magical whatever something castle games of Mickey Mouse. I feel he's shooting his babies at me. The Pete Snake is too powerful for me. That was on Genesis? Oh, okay. I'll need to find that video. It is a very, very funny video in my opinion, Olympies. I don't know how I'm going to be able to find that since I don't remember the name of the game that I'm actually talking about, but I'll try to find it after I like make dinner. He's spitting eggs on me. He had invincibility from the damage when you landed on him because of the block throw. See, while he has his iframes, like I typically don't take damage from him, I think. These games may be super short, but they're very fun. How long are these games on average? This is my first time playing one of these. Like, I have to say, like, they're hard enough that they would probably keep a lot of people from finishing them. Back in the day, I feel. Like, you can technically continue on them forever. As far as I can tell. Maybe I'll continue like 5 times and they'll be like game over. But they still seem reasonably difficult despite that. At least the Peak Snake doesn't seem super bad. At least compared to, like, I don't know, the actual stages themselves. Castle of Illusion and World of Illusion, they're fun games, but very different than this. The one that I'm thinking of that was on Game Boy was, like, the gameplay loop was you went through, like, a castle or, like, corridors, rooms or something, and there were enemies that you were basically just incentivized to dodge. You could drop, like, weights on their head, I think, and you were just looking for keys for an exit, I think? I don't remember One Phase. Well, one game I don't like that has Mickey in it is Fantasia. Wait, there's a Fantasia game? I assume it's based off of, like, Fantasia. That sounds kind of cool. I didn't watch Fantasia until, like, a year or so ago, so, like, to me, thank you for the head fat, Richard. To me, Chernobog was always just from Kingdom Hearts. Like, I knew he was from Fantasia, but to me, he was always just the cool demon from Kingdom Hearts 1. I love Chernobog. He's so cool, Amorphis. He's so cool. He's just like me. He's a misunderstood demon. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink, Amorphis. I'm not good at this. Chernobog is in Russia. He's in a volcano. Do they have volcanoes in Russia? That sounds like a dumb question. One game I don't like that has Mickey in it is Fantasia. It's terrible. Jumping is floating, trying to land is very hard for some reason. I don't know, like, the controls in this game feel a bit, like, delayed and floaty. It feels like I hit the jump button and it takes, like, a fraction of a second to actually make me jump. And it feels like I hit, like, the move button, the D-pad, to go left or right, and it takes, like, another second or so to actually, I don't know, start moving me. It feels a bit off. It's not, like, terrible, it's not unplayable, but it's definitely noticeable. And, like, I'm playing this on real hardware, so it's definitely not, like, an issue with that. Haru with Elephant's Foot? What is Elephant's Foot? Is that the thing where people have, like, really big feet? I think I've seen something like that before. It's some like, condition, right? I think there are volcanoes in Russia? I don't know, it just seems like the kind of place where there just wouldn't be volcanoes, and I don't know why. The Chernobog exclusion zone. I only got to the second level once, and then I died. Do you mean in this game or in Fantasia? 'Cause this game is kinda mean so far. It's not, like, super crazy tough. The fact that they're giving me so many continues is kind of lenient. It's this radioactive pile of waste deep in Chernobog? Or Chernobyl? What? Wait. You're telling me there's something that is highly radioactive in Chernobyl called the Chernobog. Is that what you're attempting to describe to me, Amorphis? I just want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. No? No? I'm misunderstanding then. Russia has many volcanoes, including some of the world's most active volcanoes? I had no idea. Amorphis. Oh, the elephant's foot! That's the one thing that was, like, so radioactive that if you looked at it, like, you were pretty much like Deadsville, right? I remember the elephant's foot now. Okay. I get it. I am so sorry that took me so long. I am brain dead, Amorphis. Chernobyl has nothing to do with Chernobyl. That's my trick. Okay, so Chernobyl came up at the same time we were talking about the elephant's foot. That's why I was confused. That's why I was confused. I was like, huh? We're speaking about the elephant's foot in Chernobyl. It's one of the most irradiated places on Earth. I imagine it's probably still like insanely irradiated to this day, right? I have to imagine. Like, I don't know. It sounds like it would be cool to see if it wouldn't kill me. But I don't think I would survive looking at it. I don't think I'm that cool. Oh god. How many hits does this guy have left in him? There goes a peak ghost. There goes a peak ghost! What is this? It's me? Treetops clear. Thank you for the head pat, Spooky Ghostara. Did I only have 20 coins? I thought I had like 50. Wait, maybe I take some of my coins when I continue. Oh, that'd be bad. That'd be mean. You're fighting a Dark Souls boss. Don't worry about not focusing on the conversation. I'm trying to focus, but I'm also trying to play. Look, they have the Disney D on Dark Forest. That's cool, I won't face. I'm gonna mangle this word. Shivluk 1 is one of Russia's most active volcanoes, located on the Kamchatka Peninsula. In August 2024, it erupted after a 7.0 magnitude earthquake, sending ash plumes 3 miles into the sky. I had no idea. Klyuchkivskaya 1, one of the world's tallest active volcanoes, located on the Kamchatka Peninsula. It's okay, you can't say it. I can't even say it. Located on the Kamchatka Peninsula, is 15,584 feet tall and has erupted more than 15 times since 1700. That sounds really high for like a volcano.
You've been doing very well against the Emperor's magic, I see.
Oh, hiya, wizard. What are you doing there?
I have come to give you this magic turban.
Wait, do we get a power-up?
Gee, thanks. But what's it do?
These are my only hop emotes.
With this turban, you will have the power to perform magic.
It's Fantasia movies! We're the Sorcerer's Apprentice now.
And to remain underwater for a very long while. Use it wisely and be careful.
Wait, we get an entire outfit? He only mentioned the turban. Can we swap between them? I noticed that Mickey's head is still down there at the bottom. Oh, I do have a magic meter. Oh, okay, I can turn back into regular Mickey anytime I want. Okay. Ebeka, located on the Kuril Islands, this volcano also erupted in August 2024, sending ash 1.5 miles high. Being near like a volcano that went off sounds kind of like that sounds worrisome. I won't phase. That sounds worrisome. The magic doesn't seem great. You'll never guess what your next outfit is. Never in a million years. I give up. I can't even begin to guess what it would be. Like, a turban outfit doesn't feel very Mickey Mouse to me. Wait, why did that make it shoot out coins? Did I just have to hit that one with a block? We have the coins. Maybe you can't charge the magic? The magic has a lot of uses? Okay, let's try the magic again. What has charging it done for me? Doesn't seem to have really done much of anything. I killed him. I think it would have done that with a regular non-charge shot. I don't even know. We gotta get that magic. I'm dead. I'm dead. I bet it's a scuba suit. The outfits give you different abilities, too? They do what? That's what I love about the Magical Quest series. Do I have unlimited continues here? Don't do it, Mickey. That's cultural appropriation. Mickey is culturally sensitive. He is wearing these outfits because he wants to embrace and share the cultures of others. Mickey's expression looks like he's charging up a gamer war. is looking for a prime target. You mean whenever he's crouched? Yeah, you do have unlimited continues. Okay, that's good because I kinda suck. I kinda suck. I'm gonna need them. Am I just supposed to throw a block at that? No, when he's charged up. We gotta dodge the little light dudes. I don't think his face changes at all whenever he's charged up. Yeah, I think he's got the same face. Can I jump? Whoa. That's just an instant kill! Why? Why? Whoopi Goldberg came on the screen at the start of the game and said we kept this outfit in the game because we thought it was important to see. Huh? In this game? I don't think that happened. Alright, let's change back to normal, Mickey. Gooped. Why can the fish instant kill me? What is the logic? What is the thought? What is the reasoning behind that? Alright, give me those coins. We need to make Mickey a very wealthy boy. Don't touch the poo water. Got it. Phase, you probably don't want to be touching the brown water. It's probably not very healthy. I didn't mean to get up here on purpose, but I will accept it. Can I, like, go down through the floor somehow? Hold on. It looks like there's maybe a different way to go down here. I would rather go this way, I think. Water is the devil. It's water and he's a mouse? Mice can probably swim. Right? I'm willing to bet that mice can swim. Mice are cute. Phase, I love like little brown field mice. They're so adorable. I think my friend got a mouse. I think since I last saw her, she got a mouse. I believe. I feel like I remember her. Oh, that's a permanent health upgrade. Phase. We're cooking with. Oh god, did this put me all the way back? I think this skipped the water section. Never mind, it did not. It did not. Mice can swim pretty well. Mice are cute. I love mice, Phase. They're adorable. Oh god, he wants to kill me so bad. Can I, like, magic this peat tree or something? Getting pretty late over here. Night, Hara. Have a good rest of your stream. Sleep well, Light Eden. Everybody say goodnight to Light. Everybody say goodnight. This outfit doesn't seem that useful, to be quite frank with you. I don't know what Mickey's excuse is. To be fair, he did get grabbed by the fish and dragged under the water immediately. Gala night. Ugh. Hi, Greja. Zap the box? Do you mean the floating one? Like that? Is that it? Is that it? Like that's not bad, I guess. The other box, the one you pulled. Oh, too late. Too late. What are these? Are those beans? What are those? I am no good at this game. Greetings. I'm germophobic as heck, so I know that all too well. I won't phase. It's always a good idea not to touch the nasty poo water. Wait, there's a lamp down here. I feel like it is in good practice to keep our magic topped off. Oh god, do I have to go through them again now? Can I just creep under them? Yeah, that was easy. Now we just jump on this man and kill him. Your life is forfeit as you have chosen to fight Mickey Mouse, the most powerful of combatants. Oh god. I suck at this. The controls are so slippery. Oh, phase. Can I go in the tree? I don't think I can. All right, let's magic. Beans. Eat your beans, chat. I won't phase. Are you a big bean consumer? I have to say I'm not a huge bean fan. If I can get like, oh god, why am I doing it? Why did I do it? I went too fast, too far too fast. If I can get like some nice edamame or something, I will consume the beans. I eat my beans in the theater, and the entire group of people turns around and starts commenting on it, I bet. Not the fish! Okay, One Phase, this time we can zap the box. We can zap the box this time. The moment you chose to engage Mickey in combat, your life was over. That seems to have just activated it the same as if I pulled on it? Is that right? A trip to the Kinoplex just isn't the same without a good can of beans. Ow, please. Ow, please. I have to pee! Ow, please! I feel like unless I specifically need to grab something, there's not much of a reason to... Oh! Is he taller in this outfit? Hold on. I think his hitbox is bigger. I swear I ducked under that last time. Trigger word? You mean pee? My bad. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. I don't know if I'm going to be able to like beat this level or not. Brag more? What do you mean brag more? I didn't mean to do that. I was holding the grab button and he like he instantly grabbed it. I thought it did something else. Don't laugh! Don't laugh! That was bad. That was bad, Alan Fizz. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to beat this stage, I don't think. I don't feel like I'm bad at platformers either is the thing. Like, I like to think I am in fact pretty good at them. Like, on average. On average. This one's tough. This is actually tough. Please go pee. Soon. Soon. He's doing his best. He's just a little guy. I won't phase. Worse than 10-year-old me? Okay, when's the last time you've played this? Do you remember just how slippery and wonky the controls feel? Let's try to grab as many of those as we can, I guess. I don't even know what they do, if they do anything. He's just a cute little guy. I won't phase. You legally can't make fun of me. It was in the binding contract that you signed. No. No. Why does he have the beans? There is no reason for you to have beans, sir. What are those even actually supposed to be? Like, for real. I cannot tell. I don't think they're beans. And it's his birthday? It's not my birthday. There are shops in this game? Where? Can I pause and shop? No. Alright, that's how we use our magic, probably. Okay, let me get in the gamer outfit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! I got in the gamer outfit for no reason. I got in the gamer outfit. I forgot to engage gamer mode. The shops are usually secrets. Oh, of course they are. Of course the shops are secrets. This game is mean! This is mean! I feel like I'm gonna start doing worse and worse now. Ugh! God, this is a difficult jump to make here too. If you jump... Wait, do I even need to jump? No, you just take damage. What happens if I go down here again? Because previously, at least you're not playing Wonder Boy and Monster World. I played the version of that they made for the Switch, and it was pretty boring. It was pretty boring. Like, was that the one I was playing? It was like Wonder Boy and Monster World or something? I don't remember. I think that was the one I played. Maybe. Maybe it was that one, maybe it was a different one. I don't know, because I didn't know until like after I had played that game that there are a bunch of those. I never heard... Yeah, Dragon's Trap. That was the one that I played, Dragon's Trap. I did not care for it personally. It felt... What if I go down? It felt to me like it was kind of meandery. I don't know. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. I don't think I've ever played Monster World then, because it was definitely Dragon's Trap that I played. I love Dragon's Trap too. More power. No! No! Hi Cheryl, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a super stellar Friday. I'm getting instant killed by fish. I'm getting instant killed by the fish I'm on Viz. I suck at this. I suck at this. I suppose I shouldn't be going this way because it keeps kicking me back out at the start of the level, and I don't think we need coins at this point. This music to me sounds like it would not be out of place in like a Final Fantasy game or like some other JRPG series. Am I the only one that thinks that? This is the streamer who got the gimmick true ending on merely one broadcast? I have been playing this for almost an hour. Okay. You gotta cut me some slack. Like I said, the controls for this one feel like kind of weirdly delayed. Thank you for the head pat, Crumpkins. It is so hard to aim this shot. It feels like all of my actions are kind of like delayed by I don't know. Like a half second or so. It's not a ton, but it's enough to be noticeable. And it feels like a bit of a pain in the butt. It feels like a bit of a pain in the butt at certain spots. I am so surprised that I did not get killed there by the fish. I'm a piranha. Please, we don't need more piranhas. Be something nice, like a permanent one-up heart or something. Like a permanent extra life or something. That would be nicer than another piranha. It's an arcade game. You run around and kill bosses and buy equipment. Like an early arcade game. Some of the Wonder Boy games are Adventure Island rebrands, the one I'm thinking of. Oh, the one you're thinking of is an arcade game. It's funny you say that because I really like, I played a lot of Adventure Island. It was on the Game Boy, and I think it was Adventure Island 2. It starts out with like an alien kidnapping your GF, and well, it starts with an alien kidnapping your GF, and I didn't know until recently. Adventure Island 4 is like a Metroidvania. I had no idea. I had no idea, Master Higgins. I'm an octopus. I'm sure there's going to be an octopus at some point in this, and it's going to be the absolute worst thing I have ever seen. Is Wonder Boy one of those Adventure Island rebrands? The one that I played was like... It was like an open world I think it was kind of sort of a Metroidvania, Dragon's Trap, where I think like your powers where you got like different animal forms to transform into. I think it's been a while since I played that. That was like back around when the Switch first launched, I think. How have the games been tonight, Mr. Mizuki? Not a fan of Mickey Mouse. Well, not a fan of Mickey Mouse. Not a fan of Mickey Mouse. I hate Mickey Mouse more than anyone or anything else in this world, Owen Face. He died because you said you weren't a fan. Good, he deserves it. He deserves it. He gave up on life. You gotta beat it for your gamer cred. I don't think I've ever heard about anybody... I don't think I have ever heard this one as like one of those like, you gotta play this, it's super... I don't think I have ever heard anybody talk about this like this is some super hardcore, like you gotta beat this kind of game. Considering your skill at other games, I thought you'd blaze through this. It's like I said, I am playing on real hardware, but it feels like everything is like delayed by a fraction of a second. It feels like I am legitimately playing this like emulated or something and there's some bad input delay. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I almost walked back into his mouth again. The Sonic Adventure 2 stream made me question Haru's gamer cred, honestly. I was exploring! Haru, when are you gonna play some cool games like Vagrant Story or something? I've never played Vagrant Story, and like, if you guys like put it on the list, I might someday. Hi Daniel, how are you? This game is my childhood. I feel like multiple Awomfis here like played this whenever they were younger or something. It seems like a lot of you know about this game. I hate the bean sprouts. I hate the cocoons or the beans or whatever they are. Giving up on a game that isn't even considered hard makes you look bad. I wasn't playing this to beat it. I was playing it for an hour for viewer request night. I wasn't like, today, Awomfis, I'm going to be beating Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. The way he throws his hands up in frustration every time he takes damage is killing me. It's a good game. Ah! According to whom? According to whom? This game was meant for children? Okay. Okay, I understand that this was probably not made by... This was probably not made for, like, high skill individuals. It's got infinite continues and stuff. High calo art. You guys were even saying it gets hard. I just want to say, like, when is the last time you guys played this? And did any of you beat it? Did any of you beat it? And how long did it take you to beat it? Because I don't think you beat it in an hour. I don't think you beat it in an hour, Omphis. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've never touched this game in my life. Ah! 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 Never beat it, but I played in this year. Yeah, and it feels really janky, right? It feels like everything has a half-second delay on it. Mickey does not control well. This game's easy, never played it though. This is Miyazaki's first game. It's the Dark Souls of Mickey Mouse. It's a pretty good game. I'm not sure why it's giving you the trouble it is. Cause it just doesn't feel like it handles well. Like, Mickey controls like I am suggesting to him where to go. Are you gonna shoot that arrow, buddy? It feels like I am giving Mickey suggestions and he follows a couple seconds afterwards. The sluggish controls is a Dark Souls reference? Harumi, are you able to play PS2 games? This weekend I'm going to look into getting my PS2 ready to go for real hardware. I don't have that ready just yet, but this weekend I'm going to look into that. So hopefully by next week I'll have that ready. I might maybe need to order some stuff. Maybe. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Dark Souls also has unlimited continues? Yes, but Dark Souls, I press a button and my character does what... My character does what I'm telling them to. Maybe it's a combination of talking and rushing. I don't feel like I particularly am rushing. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't feel like I am particularly, like, rushing. I feel like I'm taking my time about as much as, like... I probably should be. Cause I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting any like world run pace records here. I'm going through here nice and slow. I wait for the man to fire his arrow like Mr. Dark Souls Miyazaki wants me to. I jump on this guy. Squeak counter too? If you haven't been here the whole time, then how do you know what the squeak counter's at? Huh, buddy? I took 6 hours to get to the palace, and I think I've only done it like once. See? See? Dark Souls is easier than the Mickey Mouse game. I mean, yeah, probably. Dark Souls... I press the buttons on Dark Souls, and like, what I want to happen, happens. Also, you do need to keep in mind that I am like chatting with you guys and taking my eyes off the screen like every half second. I prefer the Great Circus Mystery though. Is that another Mickey Mouse game? I don't think I've ever heard of Great Circus Mystery. Is Havel's armor in this game? If not, then Dark Souls. Wait, how did I do that super jump? What did I just do there? How did I do that? How did I do that? Don't get distracted by chat. It's the sequel to this game. I'm gonna get distracted by chat because I am not here for the games. I am here to interact with my beloved Awomfies. Especially like on viewer request nights. I'm playing these because you guys suggested them. I hold no particular love or desire to beat these. I'm playing them because I wanna check out some stuff that you guys recommend, and maybe this one isn't quite at the top of my list. Maybe this one's, you know, not my favorite that we've played on viewer request night. Horror getting filtered by falling leaves. The viewers requested these? I never promised I would beat them! That was never part of the agreement! Ugh. Nice. Nice! Haru, when you play my request, you gotta go into focus mode and enjoy the atmosphere. I'll try. He did it. Ew. What? Am I drowning? Is Mickey being digested? Wait, what? I guess it did say it would let me be underwater for a while. This area is annoying as heck. Okay. Mickey drowns quickly. Let's go through digestion land. I just don't... nobody needed to go through, like, the digestion tree level. Just saying that. We've altered the arrangement. Pray we don't alter it further. That's a reference I actually get for a change on One Face. Thanks for being so distractible, Haru. One Face, I am so I'm just gonna go for it. I am so distractible because I love you. I love you more than I love, what is it called? Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse. I know that's a high accolade. Some of you seem to really love this game, so let's put it into perspective. I love you guys more than I love this game. Hey Haru, don't read this. Focus on the game. No! No! Alright, hold on. I'll get through the tree. Haru thinks love is real. I love all of you on One Face. I genuinely do. Request denied. That's why Mickey looks like his family got run over when he's underwater normally. Does he? Hold on, I want to see what he looks like. Oh. He looks like he's having a downright miserable time. He's not having too much fun. He's not having a lot of fun, I won't face it. God. Why are we in the digestion tree? When is the digestion tree gonna make a return in Kingdom Hearts 4? Like when are we getting the digestion tree Pete magic level? Okay, there was a goodie down here. I saw it. It returned in Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, it's a shop. What is the glove? What is the glove? The glove is half magic, I think. What? Half magic? Half magic? Prepare the long rubber glove. Should I buy a heart? How does the magic cost? Oh, that doesn't seem very useful, honestly. Let's get out of here. The Vortree world. Hand over the emotes, Haru? Sorry, if you want me to hand over the emotes, you're gonna need to sub. Like, I legitimately cannot give them to you for free. That's just, like, not a thing. I think if I remember right... Okay. Here, I will make a... I will make a, what's the word I want? I'll make an arrangement for you. If you guys manage to get me to partner... If you guys get me to partner... I think I get, like... I think I can give, like, 3 people permanent subs to my channel. What is this thing? King Bean? I think I get, like, 3 permanent subs to my channel, I want to say. Whenever I hit partner. I might be wrong. It might be less. It might be less on one phase. No! Hi Gomex, bye Gomex, please sleep well. Please sleep well. All of your subscribers are permanent subscribers? I don't think it works that way. Eventually, I talked about this just the other day on One Phase. Eventually, some of you guys are gonna get bored. Some of you guys are gonna get tired of me. Some of you guys are gonna find other streamers. Some of you guys are gonna get busy with life. Some of you are gonna get ran over by cars and die. You guys are eventually not gonna be here. And that's something, like, as a streamer, it's rough, but it's something you gotta come to terms with. You gotta come to terms with. YouTube they let you give 5 a month? No way! That is so generous. Okay, please don't smash me. Please don't smash me. Gotta sleep. Thanks for the stream. Please sleep well, and thank you for dropping by, Seki Mama. It's always good to see you. I think I want to go up. Wait, can I just zap the trees? No. No, you cannot. I don't know. The magic doesn't feel that useful. Doesn't feel that useful on One Phase. Will be around longer than Twitch will? I don't know about that. Like, Twitch is probably not going anywhere in the next... Oh god! Oh god! Twitch is probably not going anywhere in, like, the next... Why isn't there a secret up here? Twitch is probably not going anywhere in, like, the next, I don't know, 5 years or something. Thank you for... Wait. Thank you for subscribing for six months in advance. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Get head patted. Thank you for the head pat. I won't phase. Before you guys go crazy spending your points, I do again want to say, in November, at the end of November, oh my god, is it going to be another one of these sections? At the end of November, that's the 11th month, right? Yeah, I'm good with my months. I'm gonna do the cookie raffle again this year. If you want to win baked goods from me, if you want to win handmade Heckown baked goods and, like, sweets, save your points. I'm gonna do like a raffle plus like, there's the Pete Spider. I'm gonna do a raffle plus like early bird buy-in that you can guarantee that you'll get some tasty treats from me. You just have to be willing to pay for shipping and give me your address. Do I need to hit him in the butt? Wait, I'm actually hurting him? This is a weird... Wait, was that it? Thank you for the head pat, Calor. That was weird. I'm overseas. The shipping costs are going to be expensive if you're overseas, but I am willing to ship overseas. I send stuff overseas to friends like every year for Christmas. Thank you for the head pat, Daniel. Magic isn't useful, obliterates boss. I mean, it's useful in certain circumstances. Look, I'm flying through the game. I'm basically already like halfway through. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Okay, that was over an hour. That was over an hour, Olympies. Wait, you get a cool new power? Hold on. I want to see the cool new power. Hold on. How is the snake so hard, but that one was so easy? I don't know! We're in the fire grotto. Oh, okay, where's our friend? I arrived and the first thing I heard was hit him in the butt. Hi, Jack Jaguar. Going down. How's Friday treating you this week? Where's the outfit I was promised on one of these? Where is my outfit? You guys told me there would be a cool outfit. Mickey gets impaled and died. You have to go through the first level. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt on one of these. Alright, this one doesn't seem that hard. We'll go through this level and then we'll get the power up and then we'll chat for a bit. This seems pretty... Oh god, he's following me. This seems pretty easy, all things considered. The glove thing at the shop was... Oh god. The glove thing at the shop was an upgrade for your magic suit, I think. Super hard to save up for. I almost had enough. Oh man. Mickey runs sometimes. Am I just supposed to keep going right? I get the feeling I'm about to be dunked into lava. Who's this chump? It's good, just beat the original Doom. See, I had never played Doom until we streamed through Doom 1 and 2 together. And that was a fun experience. I am so glad that did not kill me. Sir, you need to die. We are not pals. Ah! That sounded like a Mario sound effect. Can't see him? Your huge tail is in the way? Was my fat tail in the way of the boss on one phase? Mickey gets impaled and doesn't die. Nice save, bros. We got him for one more hour. Is that a firefight? What? We're in the lava world. Like, okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Told you wouldn't guess. Why not? Sure. I can't even fight that. Mickey is in heck. That's actually a common misconception on One Piece. Heck is not like this. Heck is not like this. You'll double never ever guess the third outfit. You can just tell me that one because there is no way in heck I am going all the way to the third outfit. I'm sorry to say, One Piece. Look at how good this is. This seems like this is even better than the magic outfit. Do you just keep getting more and more upgrades? Like cooler and cooler ones, I mean? He looks so angry when he sprays the hose. What's the... It's a mountain climbing outfit? I mean, they've all kind of... Okay, I take that back. I was about to say they've all kind of tied into their levels, and like if it's on a mountain or whatever, that would make sense. But I feel like the like turban outfit did not really tie in any way, shape, or form to Bean World. I don't know. Heck, it's just Earth, but everything is as inconvenient as possible. Maybe I won't phase. Maybe if you're good, I'll show you some photographs from Heck someday. Okay. Maybe if you're good. If you're not good, though, I'm not going to show you. The spraying the gray blocks to move them thing, just, that feels weird. The mountain climber outfit's kind of neat because you get a little grappling hook. Okay. We broke the glass. Hey there, Olympies. You come here often? You come here often, Olympies? Let me turn off my SNES real quick. Describe Heck. Hold on. I could barely reach the power button there. Bye, Haru? Why bye, Haru? I'm not going anywhere yet. Okay, Haru turned on third person. Okay, good stream. Bye, Haru. So Heck is pretty similar to Earth. However, Haru's talked about this a couple times before. Most of your major, like, technological innovations and whatnot actually come from Heck. Can you change the BGM? Alphys, do you not like Dragon Quest? To be fair, it is like a 30-second loop. Do you not like Dragon Quest, Alphys? Haru can change the music for you if you want. Kiwami hates this song. If we get 2 more Alphys that want the song changed. Requesting Work Harder from the Lisa soundtrack. The Lisa soundtrack's just like a bunch of farts and burps. Is the entire soundtrack that way? Haru has heard at least one song that's just a bunch of farts and burps. Make it a 5-second loop? Generic username name, doesn't know if I like it. Maybe if Haru streams it, we'll find out. Do you like Shenmue? Haru has never played Shenmue. But like Haru was saying, Heck is very similar to Earth. Most of your technological innovations, Olympies, and like most of your huge, like, groundbreaking innovations in terms of, like, even language and stuff, those come from demons. Those come from us, okay? Most stuff you guys did not invent yourselves. Most of it. He hates Suzuki. He's never played Shenmue because he refuses to. I don't refuse to. I've just never gotten around to it. Haru has never gotten around to it. That explains our modern dystopia. So, the way that it works, Olympies, the way that it works, a human needs to be of, like, a sufficient importance or have something, like, have something cool enough to offer a demon, right? Like, if you can offer to a demon, like, Haru doesn't know. If you can offer to a demon something like your firstborn child or something, if that means a lot to you, or like if you are like the leader of a nation and you can offer up like a third of your population over the course of the next year or something like that, demons will make contracts with you. Okay, Olymphase, you following along? And whenever a demon makes a contract with you, it is binding. It is binding. We cannot refuse. We cannot refuse. Okay? And a lot of the time, what you guys tend to ask for are technological advances and innovations. Because, think about it. If you're the leader of a country, Olymphase, and you say you're the first country to invent, like, electricity, or like you're the first country to invent like nuclear warheads, like that's kind of a big deal, right? So oftentimes you guys will make deals with demons, and that's where a lot of your technological innovations first come from. Thank you for the follow, Spectral Sheep. Haru hopes you're having a good Friday. Haru doesn't always talk in third person. This is a redeem. Haru invented nukes. Haru did not invent nukes. Demons did. The internet, that comes from us. That comes from us. You guys didn't make that. You guys do make stuff on your own sometimes. It's just to come up with the same kind of stuff that demons can provide you. It tends to take you guys way longer. You guys are like way behind demons. Haru hasn't been in Heck for quite a while, but Haru is willing to bet we've got some pretty cool stuff there that you guys don't have yet. Did we at least invent the PlayStation? Yes, you guys invented the PlayStation.
Haru is cute. Thank you, Spectral Sheep. Haru appreciates it. Haru appreciates it.
And Haru hopes you're having a super excellent Friday. Twitch tried to censor the bad word, but it censored the space after it instead. What? Huh? Oh yeah, Richard invented the peanut butter and M&M sandwich with banana? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound tasty at all. Like, at all. Change the music to farts and burps. Haru doesn't want to do that. Also, that was our third person timer. I can talk normal again. Haru's iconic hatred for Shenmue. I've just never played it. Okay. That's right. It's me, but Edison stole it. Edison, I don't think Edison stole the peanut butter and M&M and banana sandwich. My Twitch is being funny, I guess. Yeah, nothing is censored on my side, at least where I'm looking. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink on one face. Someone forgot to make a demon pack to create games for it though. Yeah, you guys must not have made any packs with any demons for like any games for the PlayStation 5, because what is there? There's like Astro's Playroom. Is that it? Is that the only PS5 game that isn't available elsewhere, Owen Face? Get on your feet, soldier. There's no kneeling for this old stinker. I want to be the first country to make spicy ice. Contact some demons. Contact some demons. That might be a thing that we have. That might be a thing that we have. Like, I all but guarantee you we have spicy ice. Like, the kind of thing that you guys want, how cool it is and how much it will change society and how much it'll change your personal life is how much you need to give in exchange. Like, demons are typically getting the better end of the bargains. That's kind of how it works. That's kind of how it works. And like I've told you guys on One Face, like I've told you guys by hitting that follow button, you have implicitly given me your souls, and I'm not going to do anything bad with them. I'm not gonna like consume them. I'm not gonna like darn you to eternal heck or anything like that. I'm nice. I'm not gonna do that kind of thing. But while you are in an active contract with a demon, other demons cannot touch your souls. Okay? I'm keeping you guys safe. Because a lot of demons will basically use legal lawyer trickery mumbo jumbo to try to take more than what they're offering.
Holding them for ransom? I'm not holding your souls for ransom, Alphys. I'll give them back when you need them.
Are we cool with the demons? It depends on the demon. Wait, did I enter into a contract with the demon when I subscribed? If you have followed me on One Phase, I'm sorry. You implicitly agreed that I get your soul. But like I said, I'm not gonna use it for anything bad. Like, you are an Ewonfi. I love my Ewonfis. Look at this little guy right here on my shoulder. He's cute. He's sweet. He's just like all of you. I would never harm any of you. Change the music to Pokemon trading card game lab theme? I remember playing through the Pokemon trading card game. I don't remember the lab theme. I don't remember it. Did demons invent sliced bread? No, you guys figured out how to slice the bread on your own. I don't know everything that you guys have and have not invented yourself.
How do I know you're a heckhound and not a sneaky demon?
I am a demon. Heckhounds are demons. Heckhounds are demons. This is normal. This like, all of us are demons. I don't think there are any human heckhounds. If you find a human heckhound, like, let me know. Let me know. I kind of want to ask how that happened. Okay, but you're not a very sneaky demon. Yeah, I'm very upfront with you on face. I'm very upfront. I bet Heck has lots of lawyers.
Donald Steam? Donald Steam. Donald Steam from what? I'm already in packs with other VTuber demons on Twitch.
That depends on whether or not they had like a contract for follow. You guys, you might have hit that follow button without reading the fine print. So like, you know, it depends. It depends. If you guys are like not currently in a contract with a different demon, then don't worry. I've got your back. I've got your back, on face.
How does Heck feel about the Doomslayer?
I don't know if we know about that in Heck or not.
And we're heckhounds? No. You guys are not heckhounds. You're my Alwonfies. You're my Alwonfies. You're like this cute little guy on my shoulder. You're cute and you're sweet. Hold on, let me scoot over.
I gotta show off the art again. I gotta show off both of our pieces of art again. Here's BioShock Dog, in case you weren't here at the beginning. We love BioShock Dog in the stream. We love BioShock Dog.
I thought it was a potato! It's not a potato! Those are your baby brothers and sisters. This is a baby Wolfie on my shoulder, and that's what you all look like whenever you're first born.
So we don't have souls?
No, you guys have souls. I'm just keeping them for you right now.
Can you show your Japan pics again so I can leave early? Why would you leave early if I showed my Japan pictures? He's selling BioShock. I love the BioShock Dog. I have no idea what the context is for this image, but like, something about it rubs my neurons just the right way. He is in his Japanese business stand, and he is selling cigarettes and BioShock. You can get a pack of Lucky Strikes and BioShock. Vigor of Fur. It was a big funny meme for a while. I don't understand why he has BioShock. But here's the one drawn by Richard Rebuttal on the face. Our very own Richard, right there in chat. Yes, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. This is wide hard. I don't have any nipples. I don't have any nipples. I'm nippleless. Sometimes on face, to get this wide, you gotta sacrifice things. This is all natural, by the way. This is me after 1 day of lifting. Me after 1 day of lifting and giving up my nipples.
When you bully hard, this is who you're bullying? No.
Hold on. Whenever you bully Haru, oh man. Where did I save that one? Oh god, who drew that one? I'm drawing a blank now. It was... Oh, it's in one of these folders. Hold on. Here, whenever you bully me, you are bullying this. Whenever you are mean to me, don't forget, you are basically stepping on this. You were spitting on this. You were telling this that you hate it. Okay, Alwonfies.
Aw, isn't it so cute? Alwonfies.
Perfect? Perfect, that's perfect. Not like bullying that is perfect, right? Right?
Would you kick Hari for $10 cash?
You shouldn't. You should know better. To be honest, creature heart.
Look at him on face. Isn't he so cute? That's me whenever you're making fun of me and whenever you're bullying me.
5 is enough?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Please. Yeah, please no steppy on face. Please. That's what he says whenever you approach him.
Is this gonna be a Discord sticker? Ah! I will reach out to the artist and see if they are okay with me making this a sticker. If they are, then I hadn't considered that. Yes, this can be a Discord sticker if they're fine with it. Very microwavable? No! This is your evolution whenever you give your Eevee a Hexstone. Superior Haru form.
Do you not like my current form, Owen Phase? Do you not like it?
As sure as the sun will rise, the chat will bully the streamer. Meme soon from Meme Gear Rising, Meme Vengeance. I liked Monsoon.
Hi Sonic the Hedgehog CD6. How are you again today? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a nice Friday.
Unfortunately, you're catching us towards the tail end of the stream. I'm telling everybody, this piece of art right here, this is me when you're mean to me. This is who you're bullying. It's ultra cute. I was gonna say it looks like Eevee. I didn't think it looked like Eevee. I don't know. I didn't get those vibes. Not immediately. Now that you say that, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I wouldn't trust a fella whose first line is "Don't step on me." I think a lot of people would prefer not to be stepped on One Phase. You know, a lot of people don't want to be stepped on. But that was our piece of art from Richard. Not the cute one, but the big buff one. The big buff one. And this is the one that iTrauma got off Skeb for me on One Phase. Check this out. Check this out. You have 4 for the price of 1. You've got Maid Haru. You've got Cool Guy Haru in the top right. Like that is me wearing the man clothes. Not the cute one, the crap one. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Hi Bellcutter, how are you? This is too cute. Tag your favorite One Phase. Tag your favorite. Which one is your favorite? What are these outfits? Bottom left is I'm in a maid outfit. Top right is I'm in like a business outfit. I don't know. I've got like a shirt with a vest and a tie. It looks cool. Is that an original design in the top left? I think the artist did it themselves. I think iTrauma. I took a look at his Skeb request and I think they were pretty loose on it. I think he just like told him like go wild. Need office lady Haru? Do you? Richard's art was cute too. The tail end. Small and then at the top right and the bottom right, I'm in like a Japanese schoolgirl uniform. The frustrated Haru in the bottom right is cute too. I like all of these. They are all cute on One Phase. They are all cute. I don't think anyone needs me to tag my favorite. Oh, okay, on One Phase. Okay. I'm gonna make a poll real quick. I'm gonna make a poll for you, okay? Let's see. How do I do that? Manage poll. New poll. Which is your favorite which is your favorite Haru? Top right, bottom right, top left, or bottom left? Okay, One Phase. Okay, there is a poll for you. I wish to be that cute. Office lady is the wife that Haru wants, not that he wants to be. I mean, I have said this time and time again on One Phase. For me, I don't care what somebody's occupation is. I don't care. I don't care what they look like. I don't care if they're a boy or a girl. What matters to me is the person underneath. That is what is most important to me. Also, I kind of need a monogamous relationship. I kind of need that. That is like that is a deal breaker right there. That is an actual deal breaker for me. Let me get a drink on One Phase. And also their income. Well, I am a NEET. I don't think there is any way that 2 NEETs can like live together for very long. Let me get a drink on One Phase. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. This poll doesn't have my favorite Haru. Which one's your favorite? Buff Haru? Should I have included Buff Haru on here? Maybe he should have been on here too. Doomed homeless bohemian zero income romances can be cute too. Yeah, but I don't think those typically make for a very nice life. I feel like those are the ones that are going to have like a very tragic end. The Haru cowers in fear at the thought of working. I mean, whenever you think about it, I won't phase. We talked about this earlier during the first half of the stream. I'm self-employed. I'm technically not a NEET, right? I'm technically self-employed, and like, I earn income, and I should maybe do a tax or two. Maybe I should fill out my taxes this year. I told you that weeks ago. I'm self-employed. I'm technically not a NEET, I guess, but like, honestly, I'm a NEET. I'm a NEET. I am always going to be a NEET. False advertising, turn him to dust. I'm still a NEET. Doing adulting. Yeah, like I don't know how to do taxes. I don't know how to do taxes on Phase. My favorite is Maid Heart. It's a is that a default emoji? Okay, no. I had to be sure. That looked like that could have been like a default emoji. If you ignore taxes, they go away. I don't think it works that way. I don't think that's how that works on One Phase. You know? I need a good sandbag who'll play JoJo with me. Which one? Do you mean Heritage to the Future, or do you mean like All-Star Battle or All-Star Battle R? Or one of the weird 3D arena ones? But bottom left is 5 on One Phase favorite Haru. Top right is 3 on One Phase favorite. Bottom right is 3 on One Phase favorite. And top left is 2 on One Phase favorite. That's a pretty good spread. That's a pretty good spread. I'm honestly kind of surprised that like top left and top right didn't like, or sorry, top right and bottom left didn't have like a landslide vote. The only good JoJo game? I don't know. I remember enjoying what I played of... I liked Heritage to the Future. Is it to the future or for the future? It's to, right? I think. For? Oh, okay. Hey, Heritage for the Future. It was one of those things where, like, it sounds Englishy, but, like, I didn't... I thought it was fine. Oh, it's that Haru I've heard so much about. Hi, Trauma! As you can see, I am showing off your art again. Or rather, your schem. I love this so much. It's so cute. I kind of sort of maybe want to commission this artist myself. How's Friday treating you, Trauma? Top left and bottom right are different. Yeah, I didn't notice that at first. I had them side by side. Hold on, we can make them kiss again. We can make them kiss again. Here, hold on.
Look at One Piece, they're kissing. They love each other. They're brothers.
I have that on my Dreamcast.
No, kid.
The one on the right is like, but
We're siblings. We can't kiss. And the one on the left is like, it's no big deal because we love each other, right?
self-obsessed. Hi Hiroyoshi. How are you? I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you've been well. I feel like I'm in a bathroom cleaner ad. What? Oh, the music loop is getting to you. Oh, okay. Let me change the music. I know some of you don't care for this song. You know what? Let me put it on this one. Is this one fine? Do you guys like this one? This one's also only like 30 seconds long, but this is our starting soon music. My very own clone. I feel that one goes a bit beyond brothers. What do you mean?
They're brothers on One Piece. They're brothers and they like each other.
Got some new dolls for Haru to play with. I wish I could have them like on the same plane, so that I could smash them together and make them smooch. They're like this. They're like mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. And this one over here is like, no, we can't. What game is this song from? It's pretty. This is from the Game Boy version of Link to the Past. I love this song so much. The BGM is mixed much lower than the chatting BGM. Oh, in that case, let me change it. Let me change it. But I love this song. This is called Inside a House from, yeah, Link's Awakening. Why did I say Link to the Past? Where's the other one? Is it this? Is this one also super low? What's going on here? Why are they so low? Am I using the wrong files? Huh. Link to the Past only had a GBA port, silly. Yeah, but it was Link's Awakening. It was Link's Awakening. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Sorry if that blew your ears out at all, Home Face. Sorry about that. But that is from Link's Awakening. If you guys have not played Link's Awakening, you have to. It is such a good game. Forgive me, Zelda's traumatized me thanks to another VTuber. I love Zelda. I love Zelda. I love Zelda Home Face. Okay. We're gonna play a lot more Zelda here. The hair colors look slightly different? Yeah, because they aren't clones, they're just brothers. They're just brothers that are both wearing their girls' school uniforms. It happens. Are you saying you want them to be animated and kissing? Ah! That sounds like it could be cute. That sounds like it could be cute, Owlfies. I was gonna say, didn't realize there was a Link to the Past version for gameplay. Sorry, Owlfies. Sometimes my mouth runs ahead of my mind. Or my mind runs. No, my mouth runs ahead of my mind. But I think can't hear Mario over the music. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me turn that down. Thank you for subscribing, Cherry Danish. How about we turn this down to? Is here good? Is that good? Should it go lower? Like Kirby Superstar kissing? No, not like that. That one's kinda grotesque. Thank you so much for subscribing, Cherry Danish, and I hope you're having a great Friday. It's perfect? Okay. Have you seen that meme where their mouths are shaped like a U and they're smashed into each other kissing? That's what I'm imagining. See, that's the Kirby Superstar one. I think the first time... I think that image, or not image, the video where it's like Kirby kissing with something else. I'm pretty sure that originates from Kirby Superstar. I'm like 90% certain. So, no, not that one. That one's kind of grotesque. It's kind of grotesque. Can't blow my ears out when the squealing already did. Is it that loud? It's my pleasure. Thank you for giving me something relaxing to watch before bed. I'm happy to. And, Alumphys, if we have anyone that's new here, you can follow my Twitter for schedule updates, or you can hop in the Alumphy cord. Let me pop out another link to that. There's a link to the Alumphy cord if you want to hop in there. I'm new? You're not new. I know you've been here for a while, Sigurd. My schedule is Monday to Friday I stream, unless we're having like a special event. I do sometimes do special events on the weekends. I stream Monday to Friday for 4 p.m. Pacific time to just whenever is a good time to end. I used to end very specifically at 8 o'clock. That made for some weird, like, awkward streams. I don't know why I did that. I figured I have to keep a very consistent schedule, but like honestly, if like 8 o'clock rolls around, you guys are guaranteed at least 4 hours of Haru every day, unless I give advance notice. And if 4 hours rolls by and like I'm having fun, or like we're chatting a lot, or like I don't know, I wanna play more, like I'll just go for however long. We've been streaming for about 6 hours today. I apologize for starting a bit early today, Omofis. There were some technical difficulties. No, I'm a first-time chatter. That's not true at all. Also, if anybody does decide to hop in the Omofi cord, there is like a verification you need to go through. If you can't find it, don't worry. I'll let you in after I go make dinner. Kirby kissing Poppy Bros Jr. Yeah, it's Poppy Bros Jr. I was trying to remember who it was that Kirby smashed his lips against. I love... Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I love the kissing animation in the Kirby games. I don't know why they decided you would eat food and then like French kiss food into each other's mouths. I love that. I love that.
Hi, Ranma. Did I welcome you in? I don't know if I did or not. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Well, you have. I swear, I checked around your normal start time and I didn't see you. Yeah, we've been going for 6 hours. I was, I think, about 15, 16, 17 minutes late, give or take, because I had a lot of issues today. I had a lot of issues that I had to sort out, and honestly, I slept super awful today. There were people making a racket outside of my window. There were like 2 people. I had my window open because my HOA made me take out my air conditioner. There were 2 people parked directly outside of my open window having a very loud conversation. They both like drove to get outside of my house. They both had their cars there and they were parked right outside my window. And they were just having a very loud conversation for several hours outside my window. I don't know what they were talking about. I can't stand that. There was that, and then there's like construction across like out my window across the way from me. And then there was the garbage truck came by today, and like, I hate the garbage truck. I hate the garbage truck. The dumpster is like right outside my window, so every time it comes by, even if I have my earplugs in, it pulls up right next to my window, and it has its really loud engine just going like right outside my window, and then like the stupid like valves or whatever, it goes really loudly in my ear, and I hate that so much. It's like, why can't you like pick up the trash once a week? You literally picked it up yesterday. Why do you need to do it today? Why do you need to do it today too?
You were late today? You didn't start early? Wait, did I say I started early? I meant I started late. I was like 15 or 20 minutes late. And I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that on my face. I try to always be here at 4, but I was having some issues getting like my SNES to work today with my capture hardware.
HOA might be hated. The HOA hasn't been kind to me. We've talked about that a couple times here on stream. It's been a whole thing, but I love my landlord. That dude is fighting tooth and nail to get revenge against the HOA for me. I love that dude. I love that dude so much, I won't face. I got another first at long last.
There's a little footpath under my bedroom window.
These people with dogs will just stand down there with their dogs barking endlessly. They're just chatting. I am so sorry, I trauma. If you guys have not taken the earplug and sleep mask pill yet, if you do not have issues with either of those, I know some people might have like, I don't know, like impacted earwax or something and can't use earplugs. I don't know if that's actually an issue. Or like some people might have issues with like wearing sleep masks. I know it gives some people like dry eye and some people just don't like how it feels on their eyelashes. Do it. Do it. It is a game changer for sleeping, in my opinion. Maybe that's because I sleep at kind of creature hours. I've been going to bed at like what, 2:30, 3 o'clock or so, give or take. So maybe that has something to do with why I need earplugs and a sleep mask.
Did you consider asking them to keep it down? No. No. People are being rude and inconsiderate to me, and I'm just a poor little guy, and I don't like confrontation. I don't want to be like, excuse me, could you be quiet out there? I don't wanna be that guy. I don't wanna be that guy. I need somebody else that does that for me, always.
Do you chase the garbage truck down the street?
No. No, the garbage truck's stinky. I'm not a dog. I don't chase things.
What was the noise the engine was making? And the valves? I didn't quite hear you. The engine is like... And then like the valve or whatever, it's so annoying. They will pull up right next to my window and then they'll like release the steam valve and it'll go like really loudly. Oh my god, I hate that so much. I hate that sound. Okay, I heard you that time, thanks. You just wanted to get me to do it again, didn't you?
The waste management probably charges per trip. Why don't they just do it all on like Thursday? They were literally here yesterday morning.
Yeah, I gotta open up my window and lean out and have like my nightcap and like I gotta have my little like candle. I gotta have like the little like golden platter with the twisty handle that I hold my candle from, and I gotta lean out and be like, hey, I'm sleeping over here to the guys outside my window.
Haru's got a bright future as a Foley artist for
Children's book read-alongs. I love doing Foley sound effects on Phase. If you've never heard of a Foley sound effect before, what those are, that's whenever you take like an object or like you make a sound with your mouth. You try to recreate the sound of something rather than using the like instead of like recording an actual gunshot or something. I've done something like this before. Instead of recording like a lightning fast like punch sound effect for a game that I made, I took what was it? I think it was like a belt or something and doubled it over on itself, so like I had a nice hefty swing to it, and I took that, placed my microphone next to it, and recorded myself thwapping a leather chair with it for a game that I made. And that gave me a really good sound effect. That was excellent. That was excellent, Album Fees.
Did you ever listen to Prairie Home Companion?
Doesn't sound familiar. Doesn't sound familiar. Never heard of that. I can't sleep without my 9-hour YouTube video retrospective of a game I'll never play. See, people say to do that too. I get too focused on those. Even if it's something I don't care about at all, like I will get so engrossed, I will not be able to sleep. I will just be paying attention the entire time.
Thank you for the follow, Creator Timothy. I hope you're having a nice Friday. I hope you're having a super excellent Friday.
I can't with those aimless retrospective videos. I don't know, like, even if it's something I don't care about, even if they're like 10 hours of random facts about the Fallout series, it's like, I don't care about the Fallout series. I will get engrossed and sit there and listen regardless. I will sit there and listen regardless of whether or not I care.
Haru has a sign on his picket fence that says, "Beware, sleepy boy." We gotta get one of those, Elfies. We gotta get one of those. Can't be too good or it'll keep me awake.
Yeah, like, it doesn't even need to be that good for me. It doesn't need to be that good.
My standards in video essays slop are too high. I really like ASMR, sleep hypnosis videos.
See, I've listened to ASMR and never really been able to get into those. I don't know. Some people get like, what do they call it? Like the tingles or whatever from it. Never experienced that. Never experienced that. I've given it a try a couple times.
Wait, hold on. I just realized I can have my brothers kiss me. Hold on. My brothers can be kissing me.
Wait, wrong brother. Wrong brother.
Check it out, One Phase. They love me. They love me.
That and those AVGN season compilations. I don't know the ones you're talking about. I've managed to listen to those TKS Mantis videos many times now. Never heard of that.
What nightmare did I unleash? They love me and I love them, One Phase. They're my brothers.
One time, I put on the plug suit ambiance from Evangelion and slept really soundly, but had weird dreams. Never again. I don't know the sound effect or the ambiance you're talking about. I need to look that one up if I remember. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. It's just like a solid hum. I don't remember the one off the top of my head. I'm gonna need to look that up. Maybe I can sleep to that. I typically just like it as quiet as I can get it whenever I stream. Or not whenever I stream, whenever I sleep. Okay, let me see. Who can we raid into today? Woomfies. Who can we raid into? We could raid. Let's raid. I know some of you are dying. Some of you are dying. Sleepsy is live. I don't know who that is. I try to raid people that I know at least a little bit. We're all dying, Haru. Okay. We're gonna raid into Zoiteki, I think, unless I don't know, have I Okay, you've not raided in the last 30 days. Okay. You guys were asking me for Dragon Quest 3. You're getting some Dragon Quest 3. In fact, didn't I raid into Zoiteki playing Dragon Quest 3 like another time? I swear we've had this exact conversation. Maybe that was 2. Maybe that was 2 then. Oops, sorry, advertising. Alright, Olympias, let's raid. But I want Haru playing Dragon Quest. Maybe when the remakes come out. Maybe I'll play through 1 and 2 again for you, Olympias. But I want to play through 3 on my own time, because I want to be able to properly absorb it. And if I'm playing something on stream, Olympias, I have a hard time really focusing on it and like absorbing it. I don't know. It's hard to both entertain and like fully take in the plot and absorb it the way that I would like to. So if I'm playing something story heavy for the first time and I really want to take it in, I prefer to do that off stream. Okay, Elmophies. Here is our raid message. Just usual heckhound raid. Heckhound raid.
Thank you so much for the head pat, Richard.
Elmophies. If you haven't joined the Elmomphy Court, this is your time to. If you already have, I'll push you through the verification after I make dinner. That'll be a bit. And Sunday we're gonna be watching various episodes from different video game shows.
Thank you for the head pat, Lexa.
Have a great weekend, Elmophies. I love you. Take care of yourself. Get yourself something nice to eat and I don't know, get a good rest. Take care and have a great weekend.
I'll see you Monday, Elmophies. I love you.